it, send it round it, send it round it, send it round it, send it round it,
say. Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got his shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you reppin' for my guy, got your black bunch entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Crawling at the shore, how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me, cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything, so I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off, I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last, cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Better K Cotton. I don't know how it happened, all I know is they shot and keep flipping around me. So it's pimping to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit, fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Yeah, cause I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, Parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as it's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first,
send it rolling forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know?
Last season
send it rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
First is first, deals
to
on
open up the door.
First was first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up, what you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 chromes. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We been doing this shit, man, but I'm little bro.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther, who we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they a shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'm a shooter too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you wanna slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones. Snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, have you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderona, Big P, 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty, juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see.
Diamond on my pinky ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stops. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit him in the hip, make him do the baby bop. I was in the CLA, Benz drop top. Hair blowing, young, pretty Tony Cinerone, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real live, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer ringing live, make them call like the cops. Steal to your chest, hands up like you flock. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stock.
I was at the LA Laker game, courtside for seats. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Roni, boo, my nigga, you look outstanding.
The first hit came from a pussy lame brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Cinnaroni name ring through the chain gang. Counting stay fed, all the shockers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan, peanut butter. Listen close to motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted him. Make a wrong move and I got him. Drove off, left him at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for seats. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go. Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for seats. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Salute. First is verified. Salute. Top of it, gang. What up, Amani? Salute, brother. Now, we tapping in tonight, man. You know, at this point in the takeoff situation, we got to go with what's being presented to us. We hear stories. We hear allegations, we hear firsthand. I mean, we hear everything, but to actually see someone who is all on camera in the videos at the scene of the incident, at the scene of the murder, at the scene of the death of Takeoff, for them to get up and post on Instagram that they're just now hearing about it says a lot. For someone of that important who's throwing a function to try to play this off as if it's not going to be no answers or no questions asked, you must be living on another planet. Everybody's watching you. Everybody's seeing this. Everybody's seeing that. Oh, we got to play like that's not you on camera. On camera. We about to play like that's not you. On camera. When you look at this situation, and this is just when you analyzing everything in totality. These brothers seem to walk into an ambush. I mean, if you look at how they're kicking it with these people, notice how Quavo's the only one excited. Granted, that's your hometown and everything, but when you know you got people of that quality around, you gotta really understand, like, you know, putting on for the cameras, not necessarily putting on when you're entertaining guests, but everybody's not seeing.
Let's look at the Instagram. Let's look at the salute, Jay. Let's pull up the Instagram account of this character here. Because it's starting to get a little suspect here. Here's my review on Whack 100. Oh, let's see who we got up here. Money, what up, dog? Hit that like button, like and subscribe, Cinderoni. Hit that like button, like and subscribe, Cinderoni. Cash out, money sign, Ronnie Boo 1. Yo, Money, what up, brother?
Good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear now. In and out, in and out. So let's go to let's go see what Whack had to say. Okay, here it is. Whack 100 reacts to Jazz Prince Instagram post, says he definitely was at the party. This is my response. This is my review of Whack 100 reacts to Jazz Prince Instagram post, says he definitely was at the party. Like and subscribe, King U's exclusive.
Like this happening anywhere, especially in my city and to my family. When I got woken up by with the call about
right. What it is and what it ain't, man. You know, we got the motherfucking content, man. We got Whack 100 react to Jazz Prince's Instagram post, pretty much making it seem that he wasn't at the party, but he really was. You know, a lot of narrative speculation been going around saying that Mob Size and Jazz Prince had something to do with the murder. They were the only ones strapped at the party. You know, it's getting real Mickey Icky, man, but we got the motherfucking content, man. Academics went and broke it down, so it's kind of pointed towards their direction, you know. Like I said, man, it's all in the air, it's all speculation, but we about to get into this clip, man. Need y'all to do me a favor, though, man. Nothing crazy, nothing major. Smash that subscribe button. Let me know what you guys think in the comment sections down below. Let's get it.
soon as people start arguing, fussing.
Oh yeah, this nigga right here, all his last post is partying at the party.
Yep.
Which one, Whack?
The Jazz Prince nigga.
But check his story.
I'm on it.
Now, which one is the one that signed Drake?
That's him.
That's
Or found
Jazz
him?
Prince. Yeah.
That is Jazz Prince. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I never like to hear about things like this happening anywhere, especially in my city and to my family. When I got woken up by with the call
You
about
woken
this.
up and you at the party.
Right. I couldn't believe it. I'm with you, my brother Quavo. Prayer to all those.
This is crazy.
So was he at the party then?
got hurt.
It's his party.
Okay, because he
This
said
nigga is
somebody. Yeah.
burnt out. I never like to hear about things like this happening anywhere, especially in my city and to my family. When I got woken up with the call about this, I couldn't believe it. I'm with you, brother Quavo. Prayers to all who are hurting. Rest in peace. Takeoff. That's in the stories.
But you at the party.
It don't make no sense.
Right.
It don't make sense.
Jazz Prince smell like they said it.
X found that video.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't there footage of him walking over his body?
That's
No,
the other
his
brother.
Oh, it was another brother.
But
Okay.
it's his party though. It's him and it's your nigga. They're still there. You still there.
Yeah, Act found the video.
He
When
tried to make
still
it seem
there
like he
at
was asleep. Where would you
12:45.
sleep on the VIP couch, nigga? The fuck?
Why are they saying it was their own homie that did the
Yeah, I
shooting?
heard that was crazy when I heard that.
TMZ put that shit up too. He's a person of interest now. It's weird.
That boy that was in the back seat is.
And that's what I was asking. That nigga act like he wasn't even there. Gonna say I woke up to the sad news. Like that, man. You know, goddamn well you knew what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Wait, what boy in the back seat? Was it
That boy that had the hat on and the curly hair when it was in the low in that old school?
Wait, not the YRN guy, right? Somebody
All
else.
up YRN.
Nah, he was a little chunky dude. He had the hat on and he had like curly hair kind of coming out.
Because I know they said it was with like YRN Chavis, and I was just making sure. Okay,
That's the one
but he posted a picture in the club acting like he wasn't there either though. He posted
yeah,
another picture
Chavis
of the whole
did. Only thing he did was a rest in peace. Even after that, 4 hours later, he's back to, you know, all about him with his filters and whatever he got going on. But yeah, it just seemed like the people in his camp, you know, just yeah, that's what I mean. That's just what the look looks like.
You can
it was one
delete,
rest in
stories.
peace thing, and then it just continued on with his, you know, regularly scheduled program for these people.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all ever been through a partner killing a partner?
No, everybody handles stress differently.
You know how the situation feel.
Right.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah,
right
but you
now.
definitely not posting shit like, you know what I mean? Like everything's all good. If you
I knew how to feel. That nigga was wrong for that shit. That's all that is.
That nigga
It
Sauce
depends
kept
on
the
the
gang.
situation.
That nigga said this was an L for Houston and the L for hip hop.
Another one.
That's a fact. That's crazy.
Another fucking L for.
Yeah, the people need to see this.
So yeah. So that whack.
I'm gonna make sure that that's the Bellman home.
Make sure Sauce Walker posted.
Yeah, that nigga Sauce Walker kept it real with that because he from Houston. You know, a lot of niggas
Yeah,
like
he said
not
if you'd have
sleep on
been
it
with
'cause
me,
they
you'd have
from
been
there.
good.
But he
And
like
then Jay Prince, Jazz Prince, wrote back, tweeted him back, said, "What you trying to say?"
the nigga said, I already said it. I said it
Yep.
already.
Oh God. One thing about Sauce, he gonna stand on it. He gonna stand on
No,
something.
Sauce with that bull. He one thing about Sauce, he got that bag and he gonna drop that motherfucker.
Yeah, he don't care.
Nah, he got
He don't get no fuck. That little nigga don't get no fuck.
he got his own way. He the new wave out there.
He don't get no
They call him the
fuck.
new Jay Prince.
Ooh, please don't.
I mean, you gotta remember, like,
Shit, he the one got them young niggas riding them foreigns on 84s.
Hey, you know what I'm noticing though? You don't see they daddy ain't got nothing to say. He ain't said a word.
Yeah,
he always got
Wack,
something
look how
to say
crazy
when
this
something
is.
happens.
Say Cheese made this post saying Georgia rapper Baby Racks, who recently signed to Gucci Man, is receiving backlash for telling Houston promoters not to book him after the takeoff situation. And then now,
Where they getting that from?
dude posted it on his page.
Oh, he told him don't book me.
Yeah, and then
Niggas is
hold
gonna
on.
slow down on that, bro.
Hold on, but look, he just signed to Gucci Man, right? Now Gucci Man made a post talking about congratulations to Baby Racks, first artist to get signed and dropped in a day. That dude ain't signed to 1017.
Damn.
Bagged up from me.
Yep. Off that goddamn post.
He don't have that much success with artists, man. I feel like they start with him, but then they go somewhere else. And
I wonder why Gucci did that.
I don't know.
You feel like that nigga scary?
Probably just want him to stay out of it.
You know, Gucci fuck with them mob tie niggas.
Gucci fuck with Houston hard.
Man, y'all know Gucci is the one that discovered Migos. He's the one
The
that
Migos
gave
was
him the
signed to
keys to
Gucci
him.
first.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, they start with him, but they move on.
Nah, Gucci at that time, QC and Gucci talk about it. They didn't explain the situation. QC ended up passing up to QC because Gucci was going to jail. So he had them legal problems and he couldn't do it.
Remember he had them and he had Bankroll too and another person over there before he went to jail.
Then Jay told him
right.
He had Young Thug before he went to jail.
Young Thug, right? Young Thug was calling himself something else, wasn't he?
No, I was Young Thug, but he was going by Thugger.
He had Young Scooter.
Yeah, Rilo.
That nigga too. Thug, man. I hope that nigga I hope he gets some get back, man. Cause I came front, man. That's my little partner. That nigga, he a good dude. I came front, man. I hope he gets some get back, man. Niggas is looking at him crazy, but you know, hey, niggas was about what they was about. If it was on, it's on. He just started scaring them niggas because he was moving. I remember I told y'all a while back, maybe about 18 months ago, when niggas was talking about, what? With that nigga, he be wearing a dress. I'm like, look, man, I know the nigga, bro. Every time he wear that dress, the album dropped that week. I said, but you got it. I don't know if y'all caught that one photo. It came out and then they retracted it. Where the nigga had the chopper under the dress.
Oh, no,
What up, Solana?
Yeah. And I was telling niggas, I was like, yo, I know he be putting the dress on, but I think the nigga be doing that shit. Because every time he do that, something come out that Friday. Every time. Never fails, right? Nigga, where that nigga Thug on the dress? Where he at on the dress at? Nigga on the album cover. What album cover? His album that come out this week. Every time. So I just every time. Like, and I was like, bro, the nigga Thug ain't gay, nigga.
But I think that already happened twice.
That's what I meant to ask you earlier, Wack. You think these cats is just so into the getting the promotion out that they just do a lot of
motherfucking right?
That just okay, exactly.
Motherfucking.
Yeah, I mean, even when you hear that right there, like, everybody know this dude was at that party, but he talking about when he woke up. What he saying? He was still. He couldn't be saying he thought he was still alive.
Yeah. So he was on footage at the party. Because I know the footage that they're saying, you know, of somebody walking over him. That was the son, Jay Prince Jr. So I'm just trying to find out, you know, if he was really there.
Yeah, he's right here. Okay, let's go right here. Here's my review on Jay Prince Jr. walk off after his goons kill Takeoff over.
That's a junior.
Subscribe to I Got Sauce. As you can see here.
Hey man, make sure I hit that like button. Make sure I subscribe. But if you're watching this video right now, hit that like button right now so we can try to get this video to 1,000 likes, man. We got to get this message out here. Now, if y'all don't know who on screen, man, this Jay Prince. This right after Takeoff got killed by Jay Prince affiliates, man. Now, if y'all don't know what's been going on, man, you know, word around town that, you know, it was a bad dice game, man. Y'all can see Jay Prince walking off with a blunt in his hand, man. Like, yeah, we just did that. And they rushed out the door, man. Now, I told, like, what I just tell y'all in my last video, y'all need to start listening, man, and clicking that like button. Jay Prince is behind all this, man. Did y'all not see what just happened to Duke the Jeweler some months ago? Now, they meet up with Jay Prince, and they get into it with Jay Prince affiliates over a bad dice game, man, and kill Takeoff. This is sad. No wonder why it's making sense now. No wonder why Jay Prince ain't speak out about the situation yet. No wonder why he ain't say rest in peace, Takeoff. This nigga is behind this. Y'all see him walking off with a blunt in then Takeoff just died, and all you do is walk off with a blunt in your hand with your homies. This sad, bro. Hey, see, You tried to cover up the Duke 093 case, but I'm on your ass. I'm on this nigga ass. Yeah, it's all on camera, man. You walking out the door with your homies while you smoking a blunt. After Takeoff just lost his life, Quavo on the ground, down to his knees, man. Hey, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if you under investigation, man. And I know it's cameras wherever they was at. I know it's cameras all through that motherfucker, man. Hey, bro, y'all do me a favor, man, by clicking that like button, because that's what's gonna help YouTube put this video in the algorithm, man. And it's like everybody skipped past this, man. Y'all see Jay Prince walking off right after Takeoff just lost his life. But then you gonna post on Jay Prince gonna post on his story, Quavo and so and so heading to Houston. Hey, man, you already dropped the location. Now you got your homies to kill Takeoff, and you know they don't know nothing about Houston, man. So hey, this shit crazy, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comment section below, man. Make sure y'all subscribe and turn on post.
The only thing I can say about that is that that was Jay Prince Jr.
Hey, bro. I think
everybody know the daddy ain't with that. You know what I'm saying?
hey, the chick though, the chick just said, I've been watching other shit, bro. The chick said that nigga, nobody had nothing involved. Like it wasn't set up. That was an invite only party, my nigga. So you know what I'm saying. Whoever's there was all close friends, nigga. So it wasn't no setup shit. And basically, nigga, Takeoff walked into this shit. It was one nigga that had the pistol. Basically, it's kind of like somebody from his own camp, nigga, was shooting because he basically Takeoff kind of just walked into it, basically, nigga. And the nigga that was shooting that black that was backing up, I think he was part of Migos camp. The girl said, basically, you know what I'm saying. And so she was saying that she said it was a total accident, my nigga. She said nigga wasn't even like everybody's put it. She said nigga wasn't no dice game, wasn't nobody playing no dice at all.
Tenderoni.
Yeah.
Check out the link I put in the private chat, because this one actually shows him holding the gun, standing right next to Takeoff.
Yes, the dude in the black. He's the one that was shooting wild. We seen that shit earlier. Yeah, he was backing up shooting. He dug down when he was shooting. He started back up. Like I said the first time, that nigga was backing up, scared, shooting, and Takeoff walked into that shit, nigga. Just completely walked into it, basically, my nigga. By his own, so they're saying it's friendly fire.
He took off running. Yeah, he was just like how they say, shooting wild.
Yeah,
but he had it. It shows him where he's holding it when they're talking, and it shows when Quavo walks off when he says, "Let me get out of here before somebody gets hurt or before whatever he
Quavo
said."
walks right past that nigga as he's saying that, and then whoever threw that first punch, nigga, that's when the one nigga because Takeoff took off against the other way.
Just announced that
like I said, they caught the supposed.
That's a good link.
They supposedly caught the killer. Now they have the person of interest.
They said they caught the person of interest.
They said they have a person of interest, and he's from Migos camp.
Wow. Yeah, this video right here, we showed that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know because I just saw that this morning in it. You know, he just has good commentary to it too. You know, the way he addresses the whole issue, like, you know, just full circle. You know.
There's so many goddamn motherfuckers got everything to say, but how about this? Motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they I know Kev got up here saying that Takeoff stole on one of the dudes.
No.
While he was arguing.
He was just talking about like how if you have money, you know, if you're you know, in the industry.
No, I'm talking about like sucker punch. I mean, that's.
Well, I'm just saying he was talking about have more security versus your homies from the hood because you know what I mean. They're not trained.
Kev was saying that Takeoff hit the dude while he was attacking Quavo.
Quavo's already
just
walked
saying,
past
like have more you know, just so they can diffuse the situation, you know, versus you know somebody who's more trained in security.
Girl, what's the dude named Carlos? The black dude, the long dreads. The Carlos dude.
Yes. You talking about Migo Bands? Migo Bands.
No.
Migo Bands.
No. I'm talking about the dude that does the reactions.
Oh, yeah, the one she talking about.
That channel link I sent him, it says Caliber with a K.
Oh no, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about Carl.
The other one is CD Nash, isn't it?
She sent me.
So-
Seemed like I might get
No.
flagged. That's why. Yeah.
So it's coming. It seems like it's
Well, she
coming
sent
down
me this guy
to.
right here. She sent me him.
Oh yeah, I
he's showing-
seen that one.
Yeah, he's showing the same shit I showed earlier though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But it seemed like it's coming down to, a motherfucker that don't know how to handle a gun, or you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like he pulled it out and
It's just
you got so scared that you just start shooting. Like what the
shooting
fuck?
everywhere.
Yeah, that's what that
Even
guy
if
was
you're trying to
commenting that
protect
one channel.
them,
Yeah, he was
you know
saying
what I'm
that
saying?
they're
They're fighting on the
security
ground.
versus the homies
They're
from
fighting
the
on
hood.
the ground. You security, whatever you supposed to be, sit there with your gun held out or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro,
or
that nigga wasn't scared though. He was just chilling like a dumbass.
that's crazy, dude. Pulled out his gun and just.
He had it out the whole time, bro. He had it out the whole altercation. It was sitting around his hip. He was waiting the whole time to
And he
shoot.
was kind of pacing back and forth, or kind of like rocking back and forth a little bit.
And there's
It's
a nigga
like,
in
yeah, and I
yellow. There's a nigga in
understand.
yellow too.
And I understand that, you know what I'm saying? But
Sound like some regular hood shit, motherfucker. Like
Yeah.
they trying to set the crap game up.
Yeah, but it wasn't even no crap game going on. Cold part about it.
so
Nah, they
so
was right there.
his defense is gonna be he tried to shoot in the air to defuse the situation.
Nah,
That's
like,
why
when they
they're
say
saying this
arguing about
friendly
the crap
fire
game,
shit.
They was talking about Quavo had lost 250,000 to Chris Brown prior to that in a crap game. That's what they talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Takeoff was an introvert. He was a solid dude. He stayed out of bullshit.
Yeah. When they talking about the crap game, Chris Brown and Takeoff had a game and Takeoff got hit for like 250.
You know what I'm saying?
So that's what they be talking about when they talk about the crap game.
Oh, I'm tripping.
But at the same time, though, when they talk, what's up, sugar? At the same time, though, what they saying is that not what they say, but when you look at it, the dude was up there talking about, nigga, I beat you up and all this and that shit. He was talking reckless, so that's how you know it was a setup, because the dude was up there. Why would you play like you want to fight somebody like this right here?
My neighbor just did this, y'all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject.
Let's see.
But
Let's get a song.
but yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
They said that something like the conversation was like, well, something about in a boxing ring, and he goes, I'll beat you on the basketball court too, or like, like in the basketball, like we can go one-on-one or whatever in basketball. Something.
Yeah, that's that shit. And the
Yeah.
dude, like, fuck that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Quavo was like, let me get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? You trying to fight? You trying to bring up this bullshit, nigga?
If you trying to like shoot in the air just to like break things up, like back up, my nigga, like get out of the crowd first, you know what I'm saying? And then shoot in the air, because I know he's gonna say that. That's why they're going with this friendly fire shit. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna go for
But for him running and just kind of wildly shooting, that's not, you know what I mean? It's not. I don't know. I don't think it's. He's gonna have a lot of guilt anyway, regardless. You know what I mean? If it was somebody from his crew, he's gonna live with that the rest of his life. But I don't know. He was holding it low. You know how he was holding it low before he actually started shooting. But when he started shooting, he started running.
And they
He
kept
started
saying
running
it was
towards-
somebody from his own camp.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They kept saying that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But why would you get online and act like you wasn't there when you on film right there?
I'm trying to see if that's Jay Prince or Jay Prince Jr.
Listen. Jay Prince has nothing to do with this. This is all his son, Jazz Prince. So let's get Jay Prince out of it.
Or that's what I'm
Jazz Prince.
okay.
Yeah,
Jazz.
Jazz
Okay.
Prince. Yeah, Jazz Prince is the son, and he's the one with all
That
the bullshit.
posted, and he posted that he wasn't there and all that.
Yeah, we just seen him. He's the one in the video I just showed you.
Okay, I was getting it confused, Jazz.
Yeah, the dad ain't got nothing to do with this. Is all the son bullshit.
Okay.
And it could all be possibly about money too, because like you got to think about it. The Migos took Sauce Walker shine. Anybody who know about this shit, like as far as them niggas and shit like that, the Migos, Young Thug, A lot of they swag came from Sauce Walka. A lot of these niggas swag come from Sauce Walka. And Sauce Walka used to be on the Jay Prince Jr. That was his artist. That was Jazz Prince artist. And that's who made that, he made all that money with him. And now they done, they going their own way. So this just could be for some shit from a long time. All the money he missed out a long time ago. You never know why these motherfuckers holding grudges or why they would do the things they do. But I do know this. Why would you be acting like you want to play fight with a megastar like that unless it's a hit? How could you possibly fuck up that? Like,
I wouldn't call it a play fight.
Everybody here from okay, we got people from LA. If you're from LA, if Kobe Bryant came to your house, would you treat him like that? Would you try to, fight him? Would you act like you could beat Kobe in basketball? If you from DC, if Martin Lawrence came over there, would you act like you funnier than Martin?
Just like we say, like, you know what I'm saying? Luring him into the dice game was the perfect thing. You know what I'm saying? Get him conversating, bring up bullshit, get
and then
drunk.
also with the private party that had just ended, there could have been alcohol, and then you got that encouraging certain behaviors.
Drunk,
You know what I mean? A little bit more than if you were.
And that's what it took. That's exactly what it took.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sugar. I think it was a hit too. I think that shit was a flat out stone cold hit. And them niggas been waiting to catch him slipping, but that's how they do it. Because there's no way somebody of that importance and magnified level in the game supposed to go out like that.
And there might be stuff in the shadows that we don't see, and we're probably not going to know about either. Like you said, that they're saying about the ties, and there might be some affiliation, with other groups, like mob ties or whatever they're saying.
Yeah, that is the ties. The mob.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's going to be probably stuff that we're probably not going to hear about. We're not going to really know the insides of it.
Shit.
I just know his mama's grieving like crazy, and
oh man, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's completely sad. But at the end of the day, that you got to look at.
I'm just sad to see another one of our brothers gone for some bullshit. Like, because he was a good artist though.
Man.
And they said only one gun was fired, right?
Hell no, they couldn't say.
They found two casings on the like two different casings. They said.
Two different.
Well, that's what it said. Well, in the Washington Post I had listened to it. It does like a narration or whatever.
So then it comes down to which bullet, what gun hit him. There
was 2 guns fired.
Exactly. So they got to match up the ballistic.
Then that means that somebody else pulled a gun, and that's why the Amigos peoples pulled a gun. So
2 other people got shot too, and they took them to the hospital. A girl and a guy. I think the ages were like between 22 and 24. I think.
Yeah, so we can't say the Amigos team was the one that did it if there's 2 guns involved in.
Yeah, they saying that they pulled out in retaliation.
He got hit twice from return fire and his people.
Yeah, so they got to figure out which one was the one that was the fatal.
Damn.
Return fire and his people. So you saying both of them shot him? Oh, this shit crazy. Oh,
no, it's like, okay, like let's say one person from the other side pulled a gun, right? You know what I'm saying? And the Amigos team had, they pistol out. They probably shooting at each other, and pop, who knows who bullet.
And it happens so fast too. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like the instinct of certain people. Certain ones. Within seconds.
There's 2 people pretty much on each team. It seems like that had their eyes on who had a gun. And
what direction it was
when the
coming
shit
from.
popped off. They got to shooting towards each other.
This is what I just.
That's how those two innocent.
I just heard they said that the nigga walked in the line of the fire, and the nigga was pulling out because he seen Jay Prince's people pulling out. So they was pulling out like, like to get off before that nigga did, or this, like a quick draw type.
situation.
Exactly.
And that nigga just walked into the line of fire.
Yeah. We figured that now. He did run into, and that's sad, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey man, what's up? Is they showed
But didn't
look at the picture, it
Takeoff?
shows a fucking
He kind of followed behind. Well, he didn't follow behind, but Quavo and the other guy walked off, and then you see Takeoff walk off, and then the one that was actually holding the gun. You know what I mean? He kind of that's when you see him go past because he's holding it down low. It shows a clip, of him, and then he's running backwards, like, and still like letting some off.
Did you see the Chucky doll though? Did anybody see the Chucky doll?
Hell yeah.
Now,
I did.
Now, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny and nothing right here, but look, man, that nigga, what's his name, was really that nigga's friend to the end, though, bro.
This nigga just has to go there.
I'm just being real.
Hold on, what about the Chucky doll?
Just fucked up, man.
That had nothing to do with that. That was a girl that had that
money to
dog.
make sure you have some more elite
That was a girl
security.
that had that
You gotta
dog.
have your loyalty from your homies. You gotta have
Chucky
people
doll.
that
And it happened on Halloween night. That's why that girl had that dog.
Of course, bro.
But yeah, it just
What y'all think she was in
Peace
on
and
it?
love, everybody.
Salute, Queen.
salute. It's just sad how he, had to run into that, but why, I don't know, man. Like two sides have to pull a gun because somebody gets socked. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, break up the fight, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like you have your friends that you know that are loyal to you, but
Break up the
when you have
fight. The
money,
nigga
you
got
want to
socked.
have security that's highly trained to
You
be able
can
to
hear it,
defuse the
man.
situation
A
before it
person
gets
got
out.
straight socked. You know what I'm saying? Break up the fight if anything. You know what I'm saying? Soon as guns
So
are
was
drawn,
it
it's
Takeoff
like,
that took off?
nah. We gonna X that out.
Okay, so we acting that out.
When you think about it for real, I'm gonna cut y'all off, but hold on right quick. Let me say this and then y'all got it. I'm about to get over. Look, when you think about it, I'm gonna leave y'all with this right here. These niggas thinking chess, not checkers, man. These are executives. These are CEOs. They looking at it like this. You got Young Thug, YSL. That's like 30 niggas locked up right there in itself. If you okay, you got them in the feds. Everybody going to trial on the feds, right? I mean, not the feds, but the state. They got a RICO charge, so they all locked away. If you break up the Migos, one already gone. You got two left, so you take away that one. So now the Migos is through. This is a chess move. This is a dismantle Atlanta, and now let's tune in to what Texas
Yeah,
got.
they talking about old boy talking about they talking about linking back up.
Exactly.
What's his name and Quavo?
I told you he's either gonna bring them closer or further apart, and it's probably gonna bring them closer because they're gonna have to, they lost their brother, bro. And he probably was the one that kept them connected anyway. He seemed like the nigga that would calm everybody down and get everybody.
One like that because he was like when they asked him who was better between Nicki
He didn't have
Minaj
nothing to prove though.
When they asked him who was better between Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, he went with Nicki Minaj. So if that was his man, he would have went with Cardi B all day.
Nah, that nigga got married though.
But
But I'm
why
saying
though? Like that's art. Like you can't. I mean, if they said who you love more than or who you fuck with more, he probably would have said Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. But as an artist, you know what I mean.
That's
like you
different,
can't tell that man what his opinion is. Like
Okay, so I'm trying to understand. So
you see what I mean?
Are all of them related or just
I think
Cardi is by marriage, like she's in relation with all three, just like because she's married to Offset. So like you know what I mean. So naturally she's already tied into that family regardless. Kind of that affiliation.
because I know Quavo and Takeoff was related.
Yeah, that's related. I don't think Offset is related to them niggas. And he might be though. He might be though. They might really.
But they've
he
been
might be
tight since back in the day. I think all three of them they grew up together.
Yeah,
Except for one of them was locked up. I don't know which one, but one of them was locked up, but they still were able to make that album. And even when it came out and he got out, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like out there like, oh, he was locked up this whole time. They were still able to make that album, you know. And then when he got out, then they were collaborated all together, and it's like he wasn't even. They said it was like he wasn't even locked up, you know.
I said I think Takeoff was the one that was locked up. I don't know though.
Yeah,
Offset.
No.
Offset. It was Offset.
Offset.
Yeah, so the two were, you know, making the album and you know, still working with him when he was locked up and stuff. Yeah, but it wasn't like out there public, like this is what's going on, you know. It just, they were able to, when he came out, then they were able to pop off the videos and you know what I mean, and promote that album.
What's up with it, bud?
Like if he wasn't even locked up.
I don't know.
I watched the Drink Champs. That's why. That's the Drink Champs when they were on it, when they were talking about that.
Niggas be feeling it on that show.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So
they show be lit.
But yeah, man. You know, dice games and shit like that. I said people want to veer away from it, but there's conversations that led, you know what I'm saying, to all of this shit. You know, like when you plan games like that, you know what I'm saying, it just brings up stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody really knows what really happened though. Like,
I mean, but you could kind of sum it out though, like from the videotape. It was the nigga. You know, niggas don't play like that. A nigga was talking about, oh, beat your ass. It kind of seemed like it was a setup, kind of like try to set that nigga up for something.
Like it just something had to lead to that conversation, and they said that they're playing dice to begin with. So I mean, just like I said, to that conversation that we got on tape, something led to that conversation. That conversation only got taped because they seen it was getting heated, and they busted out the phone. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what led to that.
But say we losing money, right? Say, okay, like say, I'm saying for instance, say we shooting dice, right? And we getting it in and we really got some paper on the floor, you know what I'm saying? And so the nigga, you losing, or you know what I'm saying, he getting it in. He taking your bread or whatever. And you like, man, goddamn, I'm ready. You ready to go anyway. Like, fuck this shit, nigga. My hand ain't really good. And this nigga say, man, nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga. And then you like, what? And you like, oh, I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying?
Like, it just seemed like he was trying to prove that he wasn't like that.
Oh, let's go. I don't play like that.
It seemed like the dude was kind of trying to prove that like he wasn't the type of nigga to get all, you know, tripping over losing some money or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounded like. Like, nigga, I ain't that one to be
like,
tripping.
People don't want you to roll out with their money.
That too.
Yeah, nigga, but that's a mixture of this.
Like, nigga, you see me, I lost this and that.
Dice game. They like, nah, bet back.
He basically was saying like, nigga, I lost to whoop. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing. You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said like niggas was getting heated, you know, and trying to prove that they, you know what I'm saying,
that they wanted to prove or they wanted to get.
Yeah, like nigga, I ain't tripping.
They probably showing off in front of the business.
I ain't tripping.
And then all those females that
by him walking off, that made him even madder. And somebody just threw a punch.
Did y'all hear the girls did y'all hear the girl that was there? That was standing right there.
He had a lot of dances with them. Yeah.
Huh?
They were wearing practically nothing. So
the
like Daddy.
The nigga said everything was cool until the nigga fucking said, I'll beat your ass. And the nigga took that the wrong way. He was just playing, but Quavo was like, hold on, nigga, what you mean you gonna beat my ass, nigga? I beat niggas up.
He didn't say I'll beat his ass. He said that let me leave before I hurt somebody. Before I hurt somebody, of course, people are gonna, you know, you can hear it in the video. People gonna put extras, even that girl, but you can hear it in the video what he said. He said, "Let me go before I hurt somebody," and that's what triggered that. You know, Like, what you mean you gonna hurt
You're
somebody?
just gonna walk away from me. Like you're not just gonna walk away from me
Yeah,
when I
you
finish
hurt
this
somebody. You
conversation
say you
or
gonna
whatever.
hurt somebody. That means let me go
Well, somebody
fuck
got
you up. Yeah,
they felt more superior. Like you're not gonna just walk away for like just like that. Like we were having a conversation and we ain't gonna finish this conversation like with a bigger.
That might have been said even before the video. You know, who know? You know,
Well, I'm just saying when he went to walk
there was
away,
a
he
lot of
felt some
probably
kind
a
of way
lot of
about
more
it.
shit. There's probably a lot more shit said even before that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That tension at that the private party too probably was growing tension too. I'm sure you could probably feel it in the air. I'm sure somebody did.
I don't know, man. On Quavo and them side, man. I just think that at their statue, man, they should have been getting up out of there at a
They should
cool,
have had
decent
security to be
time.
able, like, if they had.
No, get up out of there at a
I
cool,
think at
decent
this
time.
statue, they shouldn't even been in no trap game.
At 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Come on.
That shit seems
Come
weird.
on. They should have been gone.
But if they had paid security, they'd probably be getting like, "Hey, let's get out of here and defuse the situation."
Nah, they
But look,
probably
obviously
was
they had
having
somebody with
fun.
them.
You know, I mean, they probably was genuinely having fun and shit just went left.
2 o'clock in the
Cause you
morning
know
on
how
Halloween.
everybody filling their little drinks or whatever they had.
Grow up
You know,
On Halloween,
I get
you
that,
might
but
come across
that's
anybody. You know, I mean, they should have been out of there. You know what I'm saying? It was Halloween night.
I mean,
Yeah, you might have been a little drunk, but shit, you know, niggas gotta know who they is. You know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing. Shit, I would have been so fat. I would have been ready to go.
Regardless, man, you know what I'm saying? Security, nigga, obviously wasn't doing what they were supposed to do, nigga, because they should have motherfucking made sure none of this happened, nigga.
I bet you them niggas was drunk. the niggas that that was supposed to been protecting both sides, they was probably both
They was
drunk.
supposed to be like, hey,
nah,
hey, calm this shit down.
was distracted by some bitches.
Yeah, all
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying, man. Niggas be acting weird in front of bitches, bro.
All that. They said one person was standing there with the gun. Now, come on, now what for? You know what I'm saying? Because you see it, you know, growing, you know, and instead of
here to get beat up in front of a bitch, in front of a, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong with these niggas, man? But it's crazy, bro. It's just how it be, bro. These niggas just got egos. It's really ego. That's all it's about. Ego.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Don't know how to operate a gun. You know what I mean?
Everybody wants to say, oh, that nigga ain't gonna punk me. But you know what I'm saying? Really, niggas, was it better to go home with your life or
how to operate their emotions?
Like anybody could have ran in that crowd trying to break it up and could have got shot.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like Takeoff trying to stop. He probably trying to alleviate the situation.
It could have been a woman that could have jumped in there trying to.
To the end, nigga. He probably, you never know. That nigga could have been protecting that nigga Quavo. That's really what he was doing. And when it all boils down to it, but you never know. That bullet could have hit him instead of hitting Quavo. He could have. This might have saved that nigga life. You never know.
That's why I say, man, women don't jump in the way of this shit with men. You know what I'm saying?
The way of a bullet for that nigga, bro.
Because there's a lot of women that was out there videotaping and all that shit or whatever. But if they would have jumped in to try to diffuse the situation somehow or whatever, shit, they could have got shot.
Females seem to escalate the situation somehow.
They were smart though. They was all smart. Even before the shots, they was moving back. You know what I'm saying? So
like these niggas cooking. Oh shit. Let's go, girl. Tanika, come on, bitch. It's time to go.
You know, but it's
like in our era, they be like they already tell the females and the kids to go in the house if they feel like something's going.
You know, and I'm pretty sure Takeoff was probably one of the ones trying to defuse the situation, and that's how he got shot.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's sad, man.
Because either way, nigga, that nigga
somebody
Quavo
off.
was in front. He was like, "Let's go."
You trying to get somebody off your brother, you know, and you get shot because you trying to get somebody off your brother. Damn, that's fucked up.
That's why that nigga was like, "No," like he's fucked up. Like,
that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Probably got shot right on top of him. Who knows? You know what I'm saying?
Right. You see that nigga, Gilly the Kid? That nigga was hot, bro.
Nah, man, but he just worried about the phone part of it. But
yeah, he like these stupid ass niggas. Every time the nigga die, every time nigga get shot.
I understand that the aftermath of it, like niggas gotta start putting their phones up. You know what I'm saying? Like they kind of caught some of the action of it, so it kind of maybe helped the case. I don't know, but in a way, it's like after when there's dead bodies, niggas gotta put these phones down, man. I agree.
Right.
Yeah, 100%.
I can't do that.
I lived in a apartment complex, and their sister apartment complex that was right next door.
Do that,
somebody
bro.
got shot and killed, and basically the person was legal to carry, right? But it was somebody that was like it was the girl in the office that worked in the apartment. But anyway, he got shot and he killed, right? And so I look outside because you heard it, and it sounded almost like somebody shutting the dumpster, like the lid to the dumpster, like slamming it down, those big old green dumpsters. And so I went out to go see because the way it echoes, like how E40 says it echoes through the ghetto, but it echoes, so it's kind of hard to decipher what it was. And so I saw, and then they still, he still was holding it on him, with the light and whatever until the cops showed up. But I looked over there across the way at my apartments, and the other people were up on the stairs, and they had all their phones out, and these people, their family doesn't even know that this person has passed on yet, and they're recording it like it's something. Like, where are you gonna post this? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, for real? Like, you can't even give you know what I mean? Give enough respect to just like let it be, And the cops had to come tell them, and they still were trying to court. I mean, they were lined up on the staircase. That's crazy.
These niggas want clout, bro.
And it's stupid with the celebrities. It instantly gets taken off social media. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not like
But like that to be your first instinct, you know what I mean, is to get your phone and start recording of somebody. If they don't even know this person, the family doesn't even know what's going on, the cops haven't even arrived yet.
Exactly.
And they still steady, like if it's a show, people disrespectful and just wrong.
See, but what it is they're racing to sell it to TMZ. That's the first thing.
Oh God!
You know how much these motherfuckers are getting for those videos?
And TMZ is the devil, man. I really started with that. They the devil, bro.
They are. They the ones with the footage.
Gossip, run
They
around.
should be named TMI.
Yeah, you right.
It don't be on that person's social media first. No, it goes to TMZ. Because that person knows TMZ gonna buy it.
TMZ gonna buy it, and they gonna try it.
Automatically that night. Cash. That's wild.
That's why they say money is the root of all evil. To even have that run across your head when that's occurring is crazy. That we've become so numb to it that's what comes across people's minds. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but let me get this. So they get, instead of giving it to the police, they sell it to TMZ. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Started out 3 amigos, now it's only 1 left.
And we still gotta, admit that this whole checking in shit is out and still because
bro. Yeah, you damn bad, bro.
That whole checking in shit, come on now. You can't. You gotta police yourself, just like the police are saying.
I don't know if that nigga like knew, but I think. Oh yeah, Cinderoni. We were talking about earlier. He's talking about that nigga made that post. I think that was his dad that made that post. Cause he got the same name as his pops.
Yeah, that's where I was getting all confused with the names and shit. That's why I'm like,
yeah, man, cause that nigga been hella specific motherfucking post, nigga. Oh, I just woke up to this shit, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? You was there. Niggas ain't that stupid. But yeah, man, I think it's pops nigga that taught him to move smarter than that, but he know, like, nigga, you getting too close to some shit because Jerk the Jeweler, whatever his name is, that shit just happened. And that was a week ago, bro. So it's like, nigga, I don't know, bro. You ain't really the type of nigga to check into because that nigga checked in Got this shit.
And you know what? The part of that letter or post or whatever he did that I was tripping on was when he said, what did he say? He said that what did he say? He said, oh yeah, and to all the speculations and all of that, and then he was just like basically saying, you know, if he, damn, we'll have to read. That's why I was asking Ronnie to read that post that he was saying and unpack that shit, because it just sounded weird how he was saying it. You know, he was saying that
which post?
That letter or whatever he was saying to the family, the dad, Jay Prince.
Oh, yeah. Hey, he a gangster too. You know,
like he pretty much trying to take up for his camp. He just like, you know, they need to turn themselves in. Oh yeah, that's what he said. He said they need to turn themselves in. You can't hide behind me. You know what I'm saying? So he's admitting that it's some, you know what I'm saying, like somebody from his camp got to come forward probably too. You know, I'm pretty sure the person that probably coming forward is probably from you know, the Amigos camp, just trying to clear their name. Like, yeah, I pulled my shit out. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what he probably trying to do, clear his shit. Like, look, y'all just need to find out what bullet hit that nigga though. You know, he probably already pointing fingers. Like, I ain't gonna say that he probably gonna give up the other person, but he gonna say somebody pulled out and started shooting, and that's why I pulled my shit out. That's what he, you know, I'm pretty sure he's gonna
fucked up because, you know, like everybody never seen like Takeoff as a wild ass nigga. Like he does his shit and he kind of like stays. You know what I'm saying? So like you kill a nigga that you really didn't have to kill.
Brother. Like that. That's his brother. And the thing I how I see it is that dude got in the way on, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, you know, get somebody off his brother, man. Didn't even think about having people having guns. Yeah, he wasn't thinking about nobody having guns out, and you know what I'm saying, bullets about to start flying. He sees somebody punch, you know what I'm saying, get punched, and we still don't know who got punched. We still don't know who got punched yet. You know what I'm saying?
Not Quando Rondo, but Vaughn. Same shit with Vaughn. Vaughn was thinking, you know, we scrapping at the most. You know, because he comes from jail background, even though he's a motherfucking real stepper.
That's kind of crucial. Like, you know, who socked who to begin with? What happened? Because I know somebody got socked. You can hear it.
Yeah, my bro said he heard somebody get socked too, man, but I couldn't make it out. I didn't really watch it too.
That's what started all of that shit, man. Somebody got clocked. You heard it. You seen like somebody get twisted. You know, and somebody was just like, oh shit, and then they just start backing up, you know, like it was a fight, you know, basically. And then like, god damn, that quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro.
Salute, Greater Low. Salute, Real.
What up? What up?
Man, niggas not fighting no more.
Yeah, that's been a lost art, man. Fuck, nigga. Niggas bucks. Sissified.
Mm-hmm. You sure said it right.
Yeah, we talk about this Takeoff from the Migos situation. How he just got killed out there at the pool hall.
Tell you, hey man, because I'm gonna smoke me a nigga, man, like roast pork.
I kind of put two and two together when I came on.
Yeah, I mean, the more you look at it, the more it seemed like a twist, though. You know what I'm saying? The more we talk, the more this thing gets super sketchy.
Real, man, it's real. You be in the right place you could be in the wrong place at the right time at the wrong time. You never know. When it's your time, but you never know. He didn't think that was gonna be his last time. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to defend, you know, defend
Exactly,
somebody.
doing a good deed, you know, and then he just
Yeah.
lost his life. It happened. So it's happening everywhere. It's shooting and killing. It's just sad, you know, and it's happening more or less. A lot of these younger children are getting shot. There's too much killing going on, man. There's too much killing. And yeah,
I mean,
it's
it comes down to it,
you can't.
Where's these guns coming from, though? Where's these niggas getting these guns from? And we never get down to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guns come from, you know what I'm saying, out of the sky, it seemed like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas get crates. I remember when we was young, we used to find crates of guns by the train tracks on everything.
It should be more stipulations on it. You know, you should have longer training. You know, you should have to do more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be more, you know, to it now. You know, add some shit to it at least. You know, make these motherfuckers go to class or something before getting, you know, a license or, you know, interrupt that shit where they have to do it now.
It's still right, because it's still a spirit, man. They still a spirit.
They gotta stop putting these switches. They making guns, newer guns all the time. That's more dead.
They said once you shoot a gun, boy, you never you know, for the first time they say you're not gonna be afraid to shoot it again.
Yeah.
I was infatuated with cap guns, then it went to BB guns, then it went to rubber bullets, then it went to real bullets, then it went to what gun can I get next?
Yeah. That's what they had back in the day. BB guns, you know. Pink shots, all that stuff. You know, it wasn't like this years ago. They fought with their fists, their hands. You know, get your butt whooped, you know, go back and beat it again, you know, grab whatever you can. But now they get a knife, they get a gun, you know, that's coward. Because, you know, they feel that they got power with a weapon, you know, and then they still initiating these games. They just got this, it's a demon, it's a spirit in them, you know. If you don't know the Lord, get to know him. That's the word. It said children of darkness and wise of the children of light. But still the children in darkness, they the one going around. They shooting up because they want to do it. It's a spirit in them. They demonic. It's a lot of things they doing, you know.
Demonic. Like you just said.
Demons come out. They come out. And you always know demons come out. And now they come out in the broad daylight, but they come out
then they think
midnight and early in the morning.
Motherfuckers think it's cute. Motherfuckers on demon time now. They glorifying that shit.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Bro. That's what these niggas is really saying now. We on demon time, and you think that shit cute and shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's real. We living in perilous times, man.
All that stay dangerous and all that. Like, come on, man. They're taking that literally.
Yeah.
Well, you do gotta stay dangerous, but
nah, that's another saying that's killing these kids, man. You can't,
I'm saying demon time ain't no excuse for that.
Because you know you can't explain how you could stay dangerous. You know what I mean? I mean, come on now.
You can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere now, and it's bad. You know, you can have a ritual, and people are having a ritual for a loved one outside that died because of health complications. Out of nowhere, a truck come by and just start shooting and killing people, you know, and children getting hit and murdered and stuff for no reason, innocent. It's sad. You cannot have nothing. You can't do nothing. That's why
I think it'd be all out of it'd be jealousy, man.
No, this is people that didn't know them. They just come out of nowhere. They still doing this silent gang initiation. They just doing it, killing and shooting for the hell of it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think people just doing it for the hell of it.
Some of them is. You gotta look at it, honey. I got some wisdom. I've been on this
because they ain't got shit.
Years.
They don't have shit.
Yeah.
And they don't got no respect for themselves.
Yeah, now you talking. They just said, let me go try this gun out. Some of them say, let me just go try this gun out. But when they do shoot and they shot up this girl, there was a hairstyle stuff, and she was with her friend.
I mean, that's
you got some other things
that's what the fuck deers and shit is for.
Yeah. Deer
really, them ain't even supposed to be getting killed like
gun range. That's why they invented a gun range.
Yeah. Everything is corrupt. You learn
that's what it
everything corrupt.
Period.
Everything's
just
corrupt.
Be a hater.
Police.
I hate seeing nothing else about around it.
Yeah.
Man, whoever invented the first gun was a pussy though, for real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, nigga, real savages, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Was having their hands and swords and shit. That was real. You know what I'm saying? Bow and arrows, even, nigga. But when you just like nigga blow a nigga melon off, nigga, and he ain't got no chance, nigga. That's that's kind of some pussy shit, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Man, you shouldn't be able to have your gun outside of your house unless you're hunting.
Well, you know, in some states they legalize it.
I don't know about that.
Nah, you need to have your gun on you to protect
You got
yourself.
for protection. That's what they got it. They can't get licensed.
Money, you talking about if we was in a perfect world or something, nigga? But in this situation,
if we in the United States, we shouldn't have to protect ourselves. If we're in all these other countries, they don't. I mean, they have to protect themselves, and they don't have all the ammunition that we have. That's the crazy part. You know, they're protecting themselves.
Hey, 50 Cent said,
I think guns were invented for
go to London
ain't fight.
just to because they don't have guns. They don't have like there's hardly no guns there. So he said that's the only place he can relax.
That can't fight.
Yeah. I mean, there's guns everywhere, though.
I mean,
don't get me wrong.
London got guns though, but not like we got them in some places.
No, we misuse
So
it.
imagine if niggas did all this shit that they doing to each other to get free.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, man, like niggas gotta just. I feel like like I said, man, we ain't had no healing period, man. So
like you will stand up to a nigga on the street, but you won't stand up for your motherfucking basic needs and rights. You won't stand up for your motherfucking 40 acres and a mule.
Yeah.
This shit, we ain't gonna get that mule. Give me my motherfucking 40 acres in a bin, nigga. Shit, that mule. That was 40 years ago. But yeah, that mule nigga was what's up though, man. 30 years ago, man.
I don't mean it that like. I don't mean it like. Well, just give me the 40 acres. They could keep the motherfucking mule.
Yeah.
You're so funny, Ashley. I want you can keep the 40 acres and the mule. Give me the interest.
Yeah.
Nah, just give me that 40 acres and I'll sell it.
Can I get a pit bull instead of a mule? I mean, like,
you don't have to sell it. You don't have to.
I'll take the mule too. I'll sell this motherfucking ass too.
What you gonna do with a mule though, nigga? I'll be cracking up my ass with a mule, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck you doing with that mule?
I'm gonna take that motherfucker to the mule farm. Give me what you. What's the going? What's the going price for this?
Where that at?
You gonna get
some? Take them to where the fuck they need mules at.
Hey, Pimpin', did you show that video of the people leaving the workplace?
Huh?
I was talking to Cinderoni.
Oh, my bad.
Pimpin', where's he at?
Man, that nigga. Making
eating something exotic.
Nigga. They over there making shrimp tacos or some shit.
Oh, okay. I'm not mad at him.
He on over there man and shit.
Did he show you guys a video tonight of these workers that walked off the job because they fired one, so all of them left?
I just pulled up.
Okay. I hope he shows that because that's the unity I'm talking about that we need. I heard Kanye West opened up a shoe store today.
Yeah, his sales is soaring right now. They're not talking about that though.
Yeah, they don't because he never needed them. He never needed them. They need him.
Yeah,
they need him. And I think that we should all be like, I'm not wearing Adidas anymore.
Hey, Real.
Yes.
Where you from? Because you sound like you from my hometown, Pittsburgh. You got that Pittsburgh accent.
No, I'm actually from California, born and raised.
You got that accent. You sound just like where they talk. I'm from my hometown.
But I might give
from
them away and
Pennsylvania.
write them off on
Oh
my
yeah,
side.
I have family in Pennsylvania too.
I know. That's why you talk like them. That's you got
Okay.
the accent. That's where I'm from, Pittsburgh.
I love it. I love it. They always talk about this. It's no land. I see you guys never visit Pennsylvania.
Yeah, because you go there, you go shopping at the outlet malls everywhere, and you don't have to pay taxes.
And the land is absolutely beautiful and available.
Yeah,
they
it
just
is.
don't let you destroy it.
Exactly. When you, as they say it's a friend, you got a keystone. It's a friendly, a keystone. It's keystone state of the friendly. You got a friend in Pennsylvania, definitely.
And they say it's God's country, and you can see it
Yes.
when you drive through it.
Yeah, you see
blue
the
grass.
candles.
It's like
And you see the candles and stuff in the homes. That means you
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's where the what's that?
It's nice.
Railroad
You all gotta go see it. Yeah, you don't pay no taxes on groceries and clothing. If you buy something for $29.99, that's it.
Was you being for real? You said bluegrass?
Yeah, you look like the grass is blue. It's so beautiful. But in Jamaica, they really
She's
have
saying that figurative speaking, like it's so pretty, it's so beautiful. The water is clean. You know, it's pure. You can drink it. You
It's
can't
pure.
drink
They
it
don't let
inside
you
town going
destroy
out
it.
of the place.
They
Right.
don't believe in pollution, none of that. And
That's
it's
clean.
a lot of Amish out there. A lot
Oh
of
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
So it's kind of like a Utah a little bit, like.
No, Utah has a bunch of polygamy, and that they took it to another level. But Pennsylvania is more pure. It's more heterosexual and family oriented.
Yes, very much so. The
Yeah.
come together at large. Yeah, they do.
Because I'll be thinking about Philly, and then I'm like, so that sounds way different than Philly.
Philadelphia is a city of
Whole different
brotherly
world.
love. That's 5 hours away.
That's a whole nother world. Philly's a whole
Yeah,
nother world.
That's totally different.
You see, Will Smith had to get out of Philly.
Oh,
yeah, I was like, damn, Philly got that. Whoa, what? Okay.
Philly is something, and only
Philly
because
made him do a Willie.
it's poverty stricken. Only
Philly
because
made
they didn't
Will
get their
Smith
40
do a
acres and a
Willie.
mule.
You hear? You did. Philly made Will Smith do a Willie. He got the hell up out of there.
Yeah, but you know what? Some powerful people came out of it.
Yeah, they did. You still got talent there.
Yeah.
A lot of talent came from my hometown.
For real. So, what do you guys think about if we all pulled together and we didn't support Adidas anymore, or anybody that turns us
I
away?
don't wear Adidas anyway.
I didn't either. Kanye West brought him back to life. I haven't worn Adidas since K-Swiss.
Man, I can't lie. I love Adidas.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll rock it, but I just haven't been rocking it lately. I rock Nike.
But I will, for that cause.
For the
Well, you know
cause.
they say it's power in numbers.
But I ain't gonna lie, I like Adidas.
I hope him, but I'm gonna send him this video again and see.
And I wear my own shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna support him. I don't wear Gucci anymore because all they gave us was a black face. They should have gave us some land. They gave us an apology. You should give us some land because you put
Gucci don't even like the Gucci. If you buy Gucci, that the money don't go to their family. The Gucci family.
No, I'm not talking about
they sold their
I'm talking about the brand.
Yeah, they sold their name.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying whoever owns it should pay us. Because you put a racist slogan up through your clothing and you sold it to people.
Yeah.
For real.
And Louis Vuitton too. All them motherfuckers.
All of them. Louis Vuitton had the first black zoo.
Hey man, look
up the first black zoo in New York. Look it up.
And that's another reason why other people don't understand that Kanye is so mad because nigga they killed Virgil, bro. And a lot of motherfuckers don't understand who Virgil was, man. Virgil was one of the most influential designers in the world. You know what I'm saying? He designed.
What do you mean they killed him?
He was doing all that shit. Louis Vuitton, Gucci.
Yeah, he designed for all of them.
Dapper Dan was recreating everything.
Yeah, just like they killed Versace. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
man.
hold on. I want to hear who Virgil. You talking about the heavy set guy that used to?
They be like,
he wasn't heavy set at all. He was kind of like a tall, bald headed.
Made the song about the Virgil.
He was bald. No, I got the wrong guy.
No, he's a designer.
Lil Durk made a song about him. He is Kanye's protege, basically, but he was close with Kanye. But he was a designer for Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and he was at that time he was the head designer for Louis Vuitton. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When he died, and they said he died from a heart attack or whatever, just a mysterious, no, not a heart attack, but a mysterious cancer complications or something like that, but out of nowhere. But isn't that kind of a coincidence? Like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't want no black head of design, you know what I'm saying? He talked about doing his own thing, and he was teaming up with
all
Kanye.
his designs and his ideas and capitalized off of when he died.
They knew him and Kanye was gonna do some shit that, you know what I'm saying, like was gonna take over the industry, and they had to take one of them out, and I truly believe that. And they still
I always thought
Kanye.
they tried to, when he said that he had the car accident, the way his brakes were cut. I thought they've been trying to take him out for a long time.
Man.
And I think it's because his parents, his father's a Black Panther and his mother was a activist.
Right.
My mom was a
rights
Black
activist. So, so that's a lot of power to bring forth in a child.
Hey man.
Parents like that, that's the child becomes powerful.
Yeah, when you got the power of influence and you got the ability to talk and articulate,
exactly.
And then you got a talent too, like that. Yeah, they don't want that. You know what I'm saying? That's why that is part of the reason why I do say there is a need to stay dangerous, Amani. Like sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta stay dangerous. Yeah. Oh, he ain't even on here no more. But you know what I'm saying? Like if you listening, bro, you know what I mean? When you like us, you know what I'm saying? It's better to stay dangerous because you got all these type of people, you know what I'm saying, that's trying to knock you down.
I just wish that
the world is a dangerous place. So you gotta be dangerous. You gotta adapt to your environment.
You know what? That's all of that sounds good. But let me
But not to your own people though. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
check this out, you guys. America was named after a woman named Mariana. She was let me pull her up. She was a Marianas. She was an African queen. She was the queen over the kingdom of Kush. And what's in today is Sudan.
What?
Yes, she was the queen of Kush, and now it's Sudan. You guys, listen to this. Listen to this. Look, okay, take this name down right now, please.
I got photographic memory, so it's in my head.
AMANIRENAS.
AMANIREN. The one-eyed queen who fought.
Come on. Real queen, you guys. Real. This was before they ever wrote a Bible. Why was she left out of biblical history? Because they only want you guys to think that the women did bad things. That Eve caused Adam to sin, all the negative things about women in the Bible, because this is why they left these women out, because they didn't want you to know that we had these powers. Watch this. She was the queen of the kingdom of Kush in what is present day Sudan in about 31 through 27 AD BC. The Romans conquered Egypt and would have inevitably made their way to Kush. Marianas productively attacked the Romans and beheaded a statue of their emperor, August Caesar. She took Caesar's head off, the statue, and the Romans were not happy and attacked. Listen to this, guys. This really did happen. You can look it up. And attacked Kush in return, killing many and blinding the Marianas. Now watch this. This is the part right here in one eye. She counteract with a war of elephants. Do you hear this? The elephants came behind her like an army, and they crushed every one of them damn Romans, and she fed them to her pet lions, because Africans didn't eat meat, so we had a relationship with the animals, and the animals protected us. And when you read in the Bible where the Bible says that God will fight our battle, oh my God,
our pineal gland could talk. That's when we could talk to the animals.
That's right. Our pineal gland. All we have to do is go see. They kept these stories out, so we'll never know the powers we have.
Yeah,
that's why real queens were left. You guys, it's 21 queens in Bible history that was left out of the whole book.
They demonize it, so they make it seem like it's bad magic and all that
shit. Voodoo and all that stuff. Please, God would show up.
No, all voodoo is not bad. All voodoo is not bad. You got some people that when they use it, it's when they use it towards to do cruel and rituals and stuff. That's when it's bad. When
Listen, you guys.
demonic spell against people. But you got to remember, it all did start in the Garden of Eden because God created man. He created man in the form of
Voodoo is of Africa. Voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo was a healing. It was like medicine.
That's right.
It was like how the natives have their teepees with the
It's
smoke.
like a witch doctor's type shit.
But they turned it into something bad because you know why?
Exactly.
Because they wanted to deter us from that.
Oh my God, I can't wait to share this with you guys. Let me tell you what they did.
It's called the 4 Ds. They demonize, they discredit, demonize, destroy, and what's the other one? Demolish or some shit like that.
Kill, steal, and destroy. But check this out, you guys. I'm so happy to share this with y'all. I love y'all. Okay, listen to this. Queen Morimi. Queen Morimi. Look her up. Moremi. More. You hear more in her name, right? So you know she's more. All right, watch this. Moremi. She lived in the 1100s in what is present day Nigeria. Look at this, you guys. Nigeria. During her reign, her people, the Yorubas, were being captured and enslaved by neighboring the Golba tribe. The invaders came dressed in rafa leaves. Now watch this. You're going to see it in today's modern day. This is why they got us under control. In rafa leaves. So they seem like unstoppable, mysterious monsters. They put fear in them. They scared them. They scared the people. They were scared to death. They thought these were they didn't know what this was. They were so pure that they had never seen evil. So they came dressed in these leaves and stuff and scared them. They thought they were monsters. And they were taking them captive. So what she did, she allowed herself to be captured by the invaders. And with patience and confidence and cunning, she discovered their secret, that they were just men in costumes. The queen escaped and revealed the secret. And because of that, her people were able to defeat the invaders with fire torches. This is where your Statue of Liberty comes from. Look her up and you'll see her standing with the torch in the air. That stole the statue of her. That's her. The Statue of Liberty is how she saved her kingdom by burning up these people. Burning them up in those costumes.
Mm-hmm.
This is real facts you can see for yourself. It really happened.
Yeah.
That's why it was a statue made after her. And then even if you look at the Statue of Liberty, you're supposed to be able to see the handcuffs or something on her ankle. One of them. That was still on there. The statue is of Queen Morimi. You guys, listen, when they talk about it was African, a woman king, that really happened. That really happened. Let me introduce you to one. Wow. Queen Amina. Amina.
Oh, yeah, that's my friend name.
You know what that means? A woman is capable as a man. That's what Amina means. She was born into the royal family of the Kingdom of Zazu in the 1500s in what is present-day Nigeria. She was interested in politics and warfare and chose to spend her time honoring her military skills with warriors in Zazu cavalry. She grew to become a fierce and well-respected warrior herself, and upon her brother's death, she became queen. During her reign, she led an army of thousands of men, introduced metal armor. She invented metal armor. Conquered numerous territories, built walls around the kingdom. They have a story in the Bible of Nehemiah, how he built walls around the kingdom. This is where they stole it from. This is where they stole it. It was her story. And they say she built the walls around the kingdom, brought unheard of wealth to the land. And more, her legacy now represents the spirit and strength of womanhood. She is known as Amina, daughter of Nakita, a woman as capable as a man. These people really existed. These people's linkage can be found. You know where they came from. You know where their graves are. You can't find one person in the Bible and tell me where their grave is. And these people were left out of the Bible, but their stories are in there. It's unbelievable. It's amazing. The Moors. Oh, the Moors. The Moors disappointed me. The Moors helped capture and take our women into slavery. They killed the men and boys and then came and took the kingdoms from the women. But they fought. The women kings fought. Oh, they had armies and they had so much I want to teach y'all.
Hey, real.
Yeah.
Do you see who online now? Everybody went off. They don't want to hear that. But I don't mind hearing it because I love it because that's what it's all about. I'm a PK. So I know about the Bible. Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah, they want to talk about
knowledge is power.
The boy that died, but they don't want to know why we dying.
Knowledge is power. It all begins in the Bible. Anything we need to know is in the Bible.
Come on.
We're living the book of Revelations. We're living Exodus. We're living Genesis. We're living it all. The Bible says that the world will be destroyed by what? Fire and water.
Not water. He said it never destroyed the world again by water, but he said
but it is being destroyed.
Man's going to destroy himself. And that's what that nuclear war is all about.
Yes, it's the water.
The fire,
because of the floods, it's been killing the people. That's what I'm talking about.
The man is doing it. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're true.
No, but the thing is that when we have these tsunamis, these hurricanes, that their water is killing us. Naturally so, technically speaking. And the floods and everything. Senseless thing. People just.
I hope they got off the phone and went and looked up those queens.
It's all right.
I hope that's what they did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you going. Yeah, but knowledge is power, though. That's right.
It is power. Knowledge is power.
The Africans say, "Don't look at where you slip, look at where you fell." I mean, don't look at where you fell, look at where you slipped.
Look at where you slipped. Right.
If we know that the Bible is real and we know the real people they're talking about, not the fake names they put in there, but these real queens that you can go back and really see what they look like.
They were real.
It'll change your mindset. It changes your mindset.
It's deep.
It shows that how loved you are, how powerful you are.
And it's deep too. The more you read, the more it gets good. It gets to you.
Yeah, the more how power you know you have against the evils of this world.
I felt your excitement through this podcast. I felt it, the knowledge, and I felt it. That's why I stay on.
I feel like their spirit is in me. These queen spirits live in me.
Yeah, I know.
And now I know where I get that fearlessness from and that fierceness.
Yeah, we get it from our present,
from our ancestors.
Queens. Yeah, our ancestors. Yeah.
So I'm not going to talk too much on it. Pimpin', did you show that video of how those people left off that job?
Nah, I don't have TikTok.
Oh, I sent you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was
saying.
You
said that people left off the job?
Man, they fired one Mexican dude and all the Mexicans quit.
You don't know they always working numbers, baby. That's one thing about the Mexicans. They gonna stick together, baby.
You got that, but I'm saying we used to be. They got that from us. They learned that from us.
No, y'all, but listen, that's how they were taught. That's how they train and bring them up. Listen, they will live on top of each other. It would be 5 families sometimes in a house, and what they do is they all work together until they each buy a home near each other, until all of them got a house, and then they start all over again. That's how they do.
That's true.
That's why I said it's power in.
But we've been doing that for centuries. We've always had to think about how we got over here on the ships, on top of each other. We had to live in what were those things called? In those cabins.
Yeah.
We've always had to live together, but now they taught us how to dislike each other. The house slaves and the field slaves. But we're all slaves. I love Pimpin'. What happened with Kaye in this shoe store thing?
What about it? Would they stop fucking with him?
No, I thought you said he opened his own thing today.
No. I never bring. I've been trying to stay away from Kanye. I never bring up nothing about Kanye. What was the deal?
Oh, okay. He opened up his own shoe thing and selling the shoes.
Well, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that much because he got the money to do it. Hey, you can't keep a man
Yeah,
down now.
Kanye got enough money to do.
He got enough money to start his own stuff.
I love it. I love it. I love that
He
he
can keep
opened
his
his
own
own.
investments. The fact is that he was just doing that and helping them.
They need him. He didn't need them because we'll follow him. I'm not buying nothing from Adidas. Period.
Oh, so you said, that's what you was talking about when you talking about boycotting Adidas.
Yes.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Now you can get the shoes Adidas was selling for $1,500 now for $200.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Store.
Yeah, I had no idea what you was talking about with that.
You said Kanye is selling them for what?
$200.
That's what it's supposed to be. Excuse my language, but ain't nowhere in here I'm gonna sell his pay for him $1,500 for some doggone Adidas. You crazy as hell. Baby, bye.
He revived Adidas.
Shut the front door and back door.
He can shut them down too. And we can all help. She's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Them shoes so damn ugly too, man.
But they love it. I like different.
Yeah, they supposed to do something.
And they're so comfortable. They're comfortable. My daughter wears them.
Literally like your hair.
She got them in 2 colors. My cousin wears them. He's a chef.
Oh yeah.
They do. They help. Yeah.
They stand on the concrete.
They're comfortable. It feel like they help balance you out. They so comfortable, boy. You don't want to take them off.
They line up your chakra or something with your
help
spine.
with the balance, everything. Yes, your balance in your body, everything.
And he created them to do these things.
Mm-hmm. I just can't take them on big old boots. He be wearing.
Hey, we got a comedian. They say don't even compare blacks on top of each other on slave ships with Mexican unity.
What happened? Blacks on top of each other.
Yeah, because they didn't come over in the ship.
No, I
like
was talking. They always say we can't live together, but we sure can get shipped together and everything else together.
There you go. Now you clarified it.
Yeah, not we didn't mean it like that, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
You said it. Yeah.
Yeah, in the comment section.
Yeah, I saw it. It popped up.
But Mexican unity, I'm just saying that's how we were too. We would call it a susu. We would always unify finances, education, everything. We always unified. That was the name of it. In Africa, it said that if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together.
That's right.
We've always been unity. You know.
That's heavy right there. Yeah.
That's deep, huh? But it's true. Didn't they prove that in this? Is it what I showed you on this video? One of them got fired. They all quit. And
yeah, now you can actually show the video on your phone or laptop. Let's say you got another device that shows shit. Like you can show it then, but
you said it's on TikTok.
Yeah, she got it on TikTok. I couldn't get it.
It's on YouTube too.
Yeah, you gotta find it on YouTube.
I didn't send you the YouTube one. Oh, sorry. Get on YouTube.
Real, just keep it real, baby. That's all you can do.
I'm just spreading the information.
Just keep it real and 100.
That's enough to get. I'm doing the best I can. That's it.
I enjoyed that, honey.
I'm glad.
There's some knowledge right there. You laid some knowledge down.
Yeah. I know Kanye West has he's got his eyes on running for president. So I think that's where a lot of this of shit.
Is Elon Musk gonna be his vice president?
Oh, it's possible. It's possible.
I mean, think about it. They doing something.
Sending in private chat.
Oh shoot! How do I do all that? I don't know how to do it, Pimpin.
Private chat. You gotta copy and paste that. Just where it goes to share.
I know, but how do you copy it on YouTube?
Yeah, the same way you've been putting them in the Oh, you got just the same way to share. Go to when you whatever site you
on. Okay, with 3 dots in YouTube. We can share it.
Copy.
Okay, I got that part.
Copy and paste it in the private chat.
YouTube. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to copy it. Copy link. Okay. And now
go to the private chat and paste it.
Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong phone. Hold on. I forgot I was using this phone with you guys.
If you got 2 phones, what you do is go to the cam up and just put the camera on the other phone. It'll show the video.
Okay, and how do you do cam up?
You open up.
Go down to where that camera button is and click on the red thing, and it'll show you your surroundings, and you can show the video from the other phone or other laptop or whatever you got. You just put the camera on that, and it'll show it up here.
Okay, so I'll have to send it to this phone first. Okay, I think I know what you're saying.
Or you could just go to it on that phone.
Which video you trying to show?
Oh yeah, I can go to it on this phone.
Okay. Yeah, then cam up and put the camera in front of that other phone, and it'll show it on this on the.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it on this phone first. Okay, here it is. Okay, Pimpin. Now, you said to take this. Okay. And I'll paste that on there. Okay, I sent it in the chat. Can you hear me? Okay. If you're not talking about this kind of unity, I don't even want to hear what you're talking about.
Hold on. Yeah, it's deep.
Yes, it's power. That's power.
Yep, 2 Mexicans got fired. The workers walked out. Told you, that's why I said.
You can see it.
Yes, strength and powers.
Strength in numbers.
Numbers, yep. Yes. It's power and strength in numbers.
You're right.
Power and strength in numbers.
You're right. You got it, Pimpin'?
It's in there. I saw it.
Pimpin'.
Yeah, it was 2 Mexicans got fired.
Yes, it's not coming up. It's not showing up on the YouTube.
Oh, you can see it.
No, it is. You can play it.
Yeah, but it's not showing up on the share screen YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, like where I'm at, I'm up here on the share screen, and this is what it shows when I type that in. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it shows no results found. Try different keyword.
Yep. Look.
You have to put Hispanic workers leave job after a couple was fired.
Mm-hmm. It's 2 Mexican workers got fired. All the Mexican workers quit on the spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hispanics leave job, you say?
No, say 2 Mexican workers.
He might not be able to use Mexican.
Yeah. It just says 2 Mexican workers.
You got to put Hispanic workers leave job after a couple was fired and shut the whole warehouse down.
Okay, here's my review on Hispanic workers leave job after a couple was fired and shut the whole plant down. Subscribe to Artist Linking Up. Oh, no wonder.
What?
Oh shit! I gotta sign back in. Hold on.
In the meantime, how's the weather out there? Oh, my girl got off. It's always just me and you, Pimp. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, I'm back here.
How's the weather out there?
It's nice. It's in the 70s.
Oh, okay. Well, it's cold here.
Where are you at?
In California.
Oh, I got relatives up there. I mean, it's going to get back chilly again, but, it went back up to the 70s. It's going to be a low 60s, so.
I mean, that's good. Mm-hmm. You're going to have a good winter.
That's what I said. It's not going to be a bad winter because the people were still able to wear shorts and go
if it lasts this long, you'll have a good winter.
Yeah, I already knew. I knew it. I remember that. I said, Lord, thank you. We're going to have a beautiful winter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Amigos, get about this motherfucker. Y'all got him fucked up. They a couple of them on, make all pack that shit up and shut this motherfucker down. Nigga, who y'all think y'all playing with? Mexicans, get about this motherfucker. Y'all got him fucked up. Get him. They sent a couple of them home, they all packed that shit up and shut this motherfucker down. Nigga, who y'all think y'all playing with? Mexico, man, this is what black people need to be on, man. I swear to God, I love this shit. They are packing they shit up and shutting this motherfucker, huh? On my mama, all that shit. They are not bullshitting. They packed up. Yeah, I see it's over. Them motherfuckers got packed up and they thought they was gonna play with these amigos, and they said, "Oh yeah, we rise together, homie." And they leaving, and they not bullshitting.
They ready to
take this in, man. Look at this, man. They shut this big motherfucker down today, man. We all going home, man. The SAs, look, ain't no grinding, cutting, welding. This motherfucker dead ass quiet. The messenger shut this motherfucker down. Nigga said, "Fuck you, bitch." And really, see, this what I'm
I
talking
swear
about.
we got the same power.
They got me geeked up on my Malcolm X shit. Oh my mama, nigga. Fuck the bullshit, nigga. Look at this. They shut this bitch down. They pissed them off, nigga. And they said, "Fuck you, we out. We not working no more today. Kiss my ass, nigga. I'll let y'all tomorrow."
Right, I don't blame
on my mama. That's crazy. Look, ain't nobody here. We're just cleaning up. We're going home. It's over, right, with the essays, nigga. Fuck it. Going to the crib. Going to the casa. Hasta la luego, man. Muy bien. You swear to God.
Wow. That's the kind of unity I'm talking about. Let's all do this together. It ain't no them without us. It's got to stick together.
So you saying we should turn our back on
anybody that's turning their back on us?
You say we should turn our back on the same shoe that gave black folks they first deal?
We should turn our.
Dr. J was the first tennis shoe, if I'm mistaken, as far as like the first black man to get a with them Chuck Taylors and shit like that.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is this. If there's a company that wants to get mad at Kanye West because he's a Christian and believes what his Bible says about Jews, they should not take his livelihood from him because of his opinion on how he feels about him. And he's asking them to sit down and talk to him and let's go over these contracts and see why it is your people are so rich and your people are so
okay, so what is Semitism and what is anti-Semitism? That's what needs to be understood.
Semitism is a made-up word, right? We can stop right there. Who made that? Who gave us that word?
I'm asking
Who told us that word is something that we should live by? Let's look it up. Let's look what it means. Hey, Sarah. Look up Semitism. Look up Semitism.
I found this on the web.
The anti-Semitic is regarding what they trying to point Kanye out to be prejudice and that he hates Jews. That's what they're trying to say.
That's why I said you got to first understand what Semitism is. When you understand that,
he's anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitism. Then you can look at Kanye.
But he can't be anti-Semitism because he is the original. He's the original Israelite. He knows himself.
Yeah, he's not racist against him. He was just saying how he felt.
Yeah, and he's saying I can't
Jews
speak.
At one point in time, Jews were prejudiced. Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Well, first of all, Jews is only is a religion. It's a man-made religion.
They're
the
Jewish.
Name was never. You never even saw the name in the Old Testament. Okay, God would have told you. God never changed. It ain't got nothing to do with them. That's what they call themselves. The name is only 80 years old. The Israel they're from is a state. It's Israel's state, not Israel like you think about in the Bible. It's an Israel state that they own the state, and they're the richest people in the world. So why do we have to give them $1 million a day? Why does the Bible tell us to take care of Israel? Because they wrote it.
Well, you know, they say Jesus was a Jew.
Okay, so if Jesus was a Jew and he had skin like burnt brass and hair like wool, he was what color Jew?
Black.
Oh, okay. And when God told Apostle Paul to go and take the word to the Gentiles, why did he only go to the European states? Why didn't he go to any of the African states?
You know, that's how they wanted to take it.
No, because the Gentiles were them.
Was only going to listen.
The Gentiles were them. That's why he took it to the European countries and not to the African countries.
I say he took it to where he wanted to take it, to where he went. He
went to all the European countries. He never went to Africa because the Gentiles were the Europeans. It was never Africans. And you can look at the map and see where he traveled. I know we read those words and never look them up, but take your time and look up every one of those countries. Turkey, Rome, Greece, all those are European countries. That's where Apostle Paul went to take the word to save the Gentiles. Remember, he went to save the Gentiles? Come on now. We already had a divine order. God said he anointed us in the womb. He knew us before we knew ourselves. He was within us. The whole Emmanuel is a reminder that God is in you. God is with you. So you won't have to look up to no other gods or depend on anybody to help you move a mountain or raise the dead, because none of us can do that. We sometimes it gets frustrating, but I kind of, this is why people can come in and manipulate us, because we have no foundation of what we believe together as a unit. Everybody believes in what they believe, and we are so separated at anything that we believe in. We don't even humanity, if it's just about humanity.
Mm-hmm.
But
They
anyway, I like
together
that
we stand,
video.
divide we fall, but that's what it is. It's divided.
What do you think, Pimpin', about the Kanye West being anti-sentiment?
I think Kanye West is cooning at the same time trying to speak conscious for blacks.
But don't you have to play fool to catch the wise?
I mean, that's what they say.
The ancestors said.
But
he's smart. Kanye is very smart.
How deep you want to go down this rabbit hole? No matter how, no matter what you say, you still not gonna get the same type of juice that you're looking for. So it's like,
wait a minute. But that's important. But why not? If our ancestors died for this, if our people were stolen and kidnapped and forced into this, if our children still have to live it, how come we can't talk about it?
Well, what's going on with Kanye is that he's speaking off of his personal issues that me and you don't have. And I think that he's trying to get a mercy vote in to do this and do that, but at the same time, you got black folks going through them same issues every day and nobody don't give a fuck. So why should we give a fuck about what Kanye is saying because it's him?
Okay, this is why, and it's important to understand this. Kanye is being used as an example that no matter how rich you brothers get, they got their knee on your neck. They own you. They can make you do whatever they want you to do. It doesn't matter if you're just saying the truth as you know it. Right. And if you speak the truth as a black man and they shut your ass down, that means they own you. And what is that message sending to us as black women? Look at these weak motherfuckers. They can't even stand up and stand for truth. The ancestor said. But
for a woman to think that, her mind got to be weak.
She got to be fucked up. Right? Watch this.
Yeah, she got to be already fucked up, because if any woman of conscious and awareness would already know about systematic programming and this and that and so on and so on. I think for the most part, when you look at white supremacy, they've been using 90% black women to get rid of black men.
Why? Okay, well, so let me finish. So they're showing me right now Kanye West is multi-billionaire. Probably one of the richest men.
No. Who? No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Not since they took it from him. Now pay attention to what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
Overnight now. Think about that. Overnight. So he couldn't have never had that anyway.
Okay, watch this.
You can't take $1 billion from somebody just that fast.
Yes, you can.
It was all a lie.
Hold on. Listen to this. Kanye West is an example of black excellence. They don't want us to see that. Kanye West is an example of black success. They do not want us to see that. Kanye West is a darker hued brother who put his hands on whatever he wanted and got it. They don't want us to know that. Kanye West is speaking truth, and they are not going to allow him to say that, because it's not just him. It's James Baldwin, it's Malcolm X, it's Marcus Garvey, it's Noble Drew Ali, it's Martin Luther King. Anybody that stood up on truth has gotten knocked down. The ancestor says truth is ran out of 9 villages. That's what it's written in stone before they ever wrote a book. The ancestor says truth is chased out of 9 villages. And it also says stand for truth even if it hurts. So if he's telling the truth, if we just focused on truth, we'd be all right. That's how we keep getting tricked, because we're not testing to see, is this real? And as long as we're taking the time out and say, okay, this is truth, I can stand on this. Kanye West is going to be all right, because he's just like Kilpatrick, who got on that one knee. He got on that one knee because he was getting on that knee because of truth. And that's why he ended up at the end winning against all of them. They all had to pay him. Kanye West is getting his money from Adidas. They might take this away from him, but they're going to pay him because it's in a contract. And they're letting his contract go because of something he said that is the truth and can be proven to be the truth. So what is it doing to us? We got all of us against him. But didn't the Bible say, now watch how, remember he said Jesus walks? Watch this. Kanye West said Jesus walks. So here he is. He's standing on the truth. And what are they doing? They want to sacrifice him and hang him on the cross. They want to destroy him and take all that he has. They want to strip him naked in front of his women and his children, so that we will be afraid that will happen to our children. We automatically will go back and tell our children, don't say nothing against the Jews. And then we got more generations that's doing the same thing that the other generations did, because they're not allowed to speak truth against the Jews. If so, you will pay a price. Nick Cannon and everybody else who ever has spoken the truth about them has been shut down. That's what power does. That's what money does. And Kanye West has long money. He has money that they can't touch. And he's standing on his truth. And that's why we should be standing with him. It ain't got nothing to do with Coon, and it got something to do with how they do us all along. They always want to portray the black man as being nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What about the people that go through that? You just heard Lo and everybody, like she just said, she done been discriminated with from Jew. What I'm speaking on is that why is it important now that Kanye West can't get what he want when you got people suffering from this every day?
Because Kanye West is not the first one saying this. Kanye West is just the new version of our ancestors who's been screaming this, truth. That's what the civil rights movement was all about. But who benefit from it? Not us.
White women.
Not just white women. Natives got land. They got their children.
Natives got things before civil rights.
Watch what they got their laws during civil rights, just like the Mexicans did. And this is truth. You can look it up. They got schools for their children where you cannot no longer adopt their children. Only tribal members can. We don't have that. Our children can be adopted by anybody, anywhere in this world, anytime they want to. We don't even have a law that protects our children, but they do. They do. The Asians came. After bombing our country, they came and got treated like kings and queens, and then got reparations. And the people who were our enemies and our ancestors died fighting them in war, now got paid by America because they were inconvenienced and taken from their homes. Now, nobody was taken from their homes more than us. No one. But they got reparations. The Jews who is not even had anything to do with America, America has to pay them $1 million a day. If you can't see something's wrong with that. So when you stand up and Kanye West is saying what he's saying, he's not cooning. He's speaking from the voices of the ancestors, because James Baldwin went to court on it. Fannie Mae went to court. Everybody has gone before. What does he say? Our big brother was hung on a tree. We didn't get it all. Salute Van.
Yeah, that's just a chat. But yeah, he was saying the natives don't have their land.
No, they don't have their rights to their land, but they do have some land where they live on, where Europeans can't come.
They got reservations and stuff.
Yeah, they got hospitals that they don't let any Europeans work in. They really do have a structure to build from, and they have a place to go. Something can happen right now. We have nowhere to go. We have no land to call our own. At least they do. And I can say that because I'm part native. So I understand. I know what we have. I know what our tribes have. But I know that from the African side of me, my father's side, we don't have that. The real Jews are black. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. Absolutely. Yeah, they took most of the Mexican land. That's true. But Mexicans fought too, and still have some of their land. And they have a place to call their home. They have a They have a creed and a nationality. And that's what I'm saying was stolen from us. Truth was stolen, so we had no idea of who we were or where we were from. And because of that, we can be no man just going in a circle and trying to figure out where we're supposed to be, waiting for somebody to hand us something when we can do it ourselves. We can take our tax dollars that's going that's going for the Holocaust that had nothing to do with America, and take it and give it to the people, the African Americans here who have already suffered, who continue to suffer, whose children continue to die every day. That's what I'm saying. So I believe the Kanye West is an example of how they can take, just like Willie Lynch theory, whether you believe it or not. What was the Willie Lynch theory? To take the man, the head of the family, pour tar on him and feather him. Now he's no longer a man, he's an animal. And then tie one side of him to one part of the horse and the other side to the other and pull him apart in front of his wife and children. So what do you think his wife's going to do? Same thing we're going to do at Kanye West. We're going to tell our children, don't say nothing about the Jews. Just like the wife is going to tell her sons, don't you talk back to the white boys. Don't you say nothing bad to the white man. Just say do whatever he wants you to do. Whether that means bucking you, selling your children, using your babies as alligator bait, or stopping you because of the color of your skin, beating you because of the color of your skin, shooting you because of the color of your skin, poisoning your water because of the color of your skin, etc., etc., etc. Did I lose everybody?
No, we still hypnotized.
That's what they do. This is Kanye West is just it's the same game, the new name. He's just the new name. And the reason that we're talking about it is because he has enough popularity and enough money to where people are waking up. So if that's how he's being used, the universe is using him to open our eyes to truth, then let's just stand on the truth. Forget the messenger. Let's look at the message. Is the message real? Let's look at the message. The Africans say, don't worry about the messenger. Pay attention to the message. That's what our ancestors say.
That's true. That's true.
It is. Can't worry about him as a man. All men fall short. We are Jacob's grandchildren. And if you believe that we are Jacob's grandchildren, then you know what Kanye West is saying is true. King Von. And greetings to you. And yes, you are. Absolutely. That's true. That you're right. We need to stop calling white, but we do that because we try to reach people where they're at. And if we say anything else, they're going to get thrown off. When we say white, they understand exactly what we're talking about. So it's just the level. They are called Edomites. They came from Esau. Absolutely. Who stole what? His rights? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And they stole our real stories and changed it and put them in the book because it's truth in the stories, because those stories really did happen, but not with the people they told you about, not with the people that they named. There was not even a J in the alphabet. So we have a lot to learn if we're going to stand. They are called Edomites. They are from me. So yes. And do you know that Apostle Paul went into the when God told him to take the teachings and go and save them, and then he went all the way to the European countries. He never went to the African countries. Never. The Gentiles were the Europeans, were in Rome and Greece, Turkey. Look at the map. You'll see the map where he took. They're all European countries. Not one of them is a darker hue, not even Asia. He didn't even go in Asia. But we just need to take our time and look up everything. Look up everything, every word, and see what it means. I think at one time, even the Moors were called white. Before white people, Europeans were considered white. They were calling Moors white. And he said they are red. Yeah. They're born just like Esau was hairy. Exactly. That's why they had to trick the father on his deathbed. Remember when the mother put some animal hair on him to make it seem like he was giving the blessing to Esau? I mean, Jacob. Yeah. Exactly. And then if you look at, there was this man, hold on, who was telling me about him? There was this man, he's a real person. They said they shot him and everything, and he wouldn't die. He kept walking. And he would heal himself.
Like a vampire back in the day that they buried him out that he came back to life.
Yeah, and he was black. But then when you look at the story of Elijah, well, dang, that's what Elijah did. Abomination is what they are. Truth. You're telling the truth. They're from the synagogue of Satan. That's what the Bible says. Revelations 3 and 6. I'm trying to see this guy. Yeah, this was interesting. Yeah, and they got pictures of him and everything. I'm trying to see what I did with that. I meant to send that to you. I think I did send that to you. Let's see. Loving somebody back. So those shoes, you guys aren't going to jump on those?
No, I know.
To get some Yeezys for $200.
I don't even wear that shit. That shit ugly as hell. You know that shit look so fucked up. I can't stand the sight of them motherfuckers.
What is it about him you don't like? You think he's a coon?
I think he's a bitch ass nigga that, he could have came in like, if he had came in like this, I could respect it. But he just like Colin Kaepernick, another puss ass nigga who, once they get some money and they get discriminated, now all of a sudden they calling on us, but on the way to get all this and this and that, they weren't even thinking about nobody black.
But you think about Colin never called on us. He never called on us. He did it.
Colin Kaepernick came. He was raised by a white woman. He was
raised by a whole white family. He was adopted.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is to you is that not besides the fact that he's a good kid nevertheless, right? Whatever the case may be. But the point I'm making is that he only started kneeling once he started getting discriminated against.
No, he started kneeling when he learned because
no,
there was
no. You don't know the story.
I watched this movie. I'm only going by what the movie said.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, Ben.
You don't know the story.
Okay.
He was pampered up until he got with a coach named Jim Kelly. Mm-hmm. Jim Kelly was a racist coach from down south.
Mm.
And he started fucking with him. That's when he starts going crazy like that. So you Kelly the reason Kaepernick doing all this shit. This ain't got nothing to do with you, me, or nobody else. He trying to he got fucked with like most other black people do and shake it off, and he couldn't take it.
And that's how you see it. But let me show you how
that's what it was. He wasn't tripping until he got with Jim Kelly.
You know how 5 people can see things 5 different ways? Check this out.
I understand
but
that.
The truth only
Jim
comes
Kelly
one
is
way.
The cause of him kneeling is what I'm saying to you. Jim Kelly is the coach.
Okay. Well, listen to this. There was a European man on the team who was in the military, and he said instead of sitting, why don't you kneel like we do in the military for those who we lost? So Colin, like myself, didn't realize the truth about himself until the truth hit him in his face. And then he had to wake up. It didn't matter that he had a European mother or father. Where he went, he was still a nigger. And that's what he took a knee from, because they were treating him like that everywhere he went. And I take honor in him, knowing that he got on a knee, and I saw some brothers behind him standing up with their right hand over their heart, ready to say the Pledge of Allegiance. When this brother is on his knee, because the NFL is racist towards brothers.
So you just said NFL racist towards brothers. So why aren't you understanding what I'm telling you is why he's doing this? Why he got done? If he had never met Jim Kelly, he wouldn't give a fuck about no damn kneeling or anything else. Jim Kelly's the reason that is the coach that pissed him off.
That's good. That's good. Sometimes we have to be shaken up to wake up. If that coach is the reason he got on his knee and he said, F his career and F everything else, I'm going to stand on my truth. I honor that. I honor being a lion for one day than a coward for centuries. At some point, we're going to take every knee going to bow. At some point. At some point, we're going to have to stand on what we believe in, and we're going to have to be willing. You got to be willing to die for what you believe in. And they could have took him out. They took all his money. They ruined his reputation. They had us dogging him harder than anybody else.
They gave the man $90 million. He didn't
they didn't give him anything. He sued them
and
got
$90 million. He didn't give any of that back to the black community.
That's not true. He has a whole school and everything. That's not true. He could not only did he give back to the black community, but he's helped out with Save Black Boys. See, this is what I'm saying. We don't know we really don't know the brothers who are really out here doing stuff to help people. Colin did not hurt us. He did not hurt one black person. But he has to live in his truth. His truth is, even though you were privileged as in the white world, you came to be you had to come in the real world at some point. And that's what happened to him.
Keys, how you feel about Kanye West?
Keys, oh my goodness. Marigani. Salud, King.
Me personally, like I said, I don't agree with the apology, but I do agree with the first statements he made.
Yes.
The motherfuckers is on bullshit. All of us know that. Everybody on this motherfucking earth know that.
We're just not allowed to talk about it.
You know what I'm saying? And what it is he wouldn't put his tail between his legs like they wanted him to.
Right.
But for some reason, they must got something on him that made him decide to at least apologize a little bit about it.
We did it. We pressured him. We did it.
But, once I heard him talk about it, and the way he was like, you know what I'm saying, they put me out here like I'm crazy, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't saying nothing about that, I wasn't saying about shit until, you know what I mean, this shit happened, you know what I mean? And like he said, they trying to throw him under the bus, they think he ain't gonna survive, but I think he gonna come off on top, to tell the truth.
Me too. I know he is, because he's standing on truth. What he's saying is true.
Yeah. And then I don't like the fact how they tried to say he was making anti-Semitic comments, and I like his comeback on that. And he was like, how am I gonna be anti-Semitic if I'm a Jew myself?
Right.
So I'm against myself. They just trying to villainize him.
But then again,
they're doing to him the same thing they did to Michael Jackson, Prince.
I'll say this also, you know what I mean? Pay attention to what they distracting us away from.
Right. What's going on right now in the world with these laws, these new laws.
Another move, trust me.
Yes. I'm glad you said that, Keys, because that's so true.
Yeah, you know that underlay for the overplay bullshit, they always.
Come on, the propaganda. The Illuminati, as Pimpin' call it. The illusion.
And then,
illumination.
Yes. Exactly. He a part of them also. So you know what I mean?
But see, now that I broke that down, then you know, Queen, see what you gotta understand is now you understand what kill Illuminati mean now, right? Now
exactly. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
And that's why I see the game.
Pac was fighting that shit back then, but he couldn't tell it to you because he had to keep it cold.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why he switched it to kill Illuminati. Because he's
See?
fighting that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
he want to blow up without getting bucked. You know, without
exactly.
getting
what Kanye smart is that, you know what I'm saying, everybody know that they attention is focused on him, so they can't kill him too quick because they already
exactly. Jeez, where you been? Where you been?
Say what?
Where have you been?
I've been doing a little grieving. I had to bury some family members.
Oh.
Yeah.
Our condolences.
Thank you. Thank you. But everything good now though.
Good.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving just got suspended 5 games.
Yeah. For what?
Anti-Semitic.
For telling the truth. Look what happened when you tell the truth.
Tell the truth, you're anti-Semitic.
That's right. And listen, and wait a minute, but hold on. But everybody in America can call us niggers, blacks, monkeys.
That's the most anti-Semitic thing I've heard in my life.
Exactly, and it's never it's never anybody getting suspended for it, kicked out for it. I mean, it's crazy. It's just like, are you serious? How many generations are we going to sit and take it until we do something?
As many as it takes until everybody get that fear up out their heart of these motherfuckers.
Right.
Once they get over that fear, trust me, it's over with.
And that's the thing they have on us, fear.
They fucking and push the button and kill everybody. One thing for sure, they refuse to let black folks be in power.
No, they refuse to let us remember our power. That's why they won't tell us. That's why they didn't want us to know our truth and want us to be able to read, because then we would have known about the queens, and we would have known how the queens used to rule and how people respected these queens all around the world. They took them out of the books, out of the Bibles, to make sure we never knew. They do not want you to know that you have powers where the elephants will come and fight your war.
Hell yeah.
What did I tell you?
You show me you got motherfucking Africans out here taming goddamn hyenas. Now that's
come on.
Come on, the world of time.
Come on.
That some bitch want to eat everything he see.
I mean, wild stallions, everything just coming and fighting the war. We never had to fight because our Father fights for us. The universe will fight on our behalf. But we don't even know how to be in touch with the universe because we have never been, we have all these real queens that really existed that fought these wars with elephants and lions and stuff, but we don't know anything about them. Even though you can find their statues in the British Museum today.
Yeah. Made
out of gold. That's how rich they were.
Hey y'all, look what my neighbor did though. Like, this is so dope. She did this. This shit is dope. She did the crocodile print.
I hate Edomite.
What is that? Your
and these my real nails.
To the Most High, celebrate your loved one. Yeah.
Salute, King Von.
Hey, salute, man. I'm being real with y'all, man. I hate Edomite for the passion.
Oh my God.
What you say, King?
I said I hate Edomites just like the Most High hate Edomites. I'm waiting for the Most High to give me dominion over their ass, so that way they can experience what they ancestors done to mine. And it wasn't that long ago. If you go back, it wasn't that long ago we was in slavery.
But we're not allowed to talk about that because it happened and we should let it go.
Yeah, for people that's scared to talk about it,
right?
It's the ones that bow down to their ass. And I don't bow down to them, so I ain't scared to say nothing about it. I'm ready to die.
I don't bow to no man on this earth.
What do you think about Kaepernick?
See, they got a fang in his booty. You know what I'm saying? They got a fang in his booty, making him do exactly what the fuck they want him to do. Shut the fuck up, nigga. House nigga.
Because low key, Nike sales went all the way up once he when he started giving them all that juice and shit. He boosted their sales. That's why they ain't had no problem with giving them 90 million here. He done made them 900.
But Nike does a shoe for Save Black Boys, and they gave us our own stores. So I mean, Nike helps us. Nike really, you guys.
Hold on. I'm not bashing Nike. What I'm saying is that I know Nike do good things for black folks. They gave a lot of black people jobs in Tennessee, in Memphis. I know Nike, the owner of Nike, and he's a good guy.
He really fights for us.
But the point I'm making is though, King Von got a point though about people like Kanye West and Kaepernick, because at the end of the day, these same issues were already here when they started rapping or started playing ball.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody gave a damn about it up until they started talking bullshit, kneeling and all this and that. Why? Don't you think Billy D. Williams went through that same shit Kanye West going through? Don't you think Quincy Jones or somebody went through that same shit Kanye West going through?
They went through the same shit.
Don't you think Ali went through that same shit? Kaepernick.
Ali did just what Kaepernick did, and he took it. Ali said, "No, I'm not going to your war. Take me to jail."
Exactly.
Take me to jail. He went to jail worse than a knee. He went to jail.
Kanye West willing to sacrifice his freedom for you?
He's doing it right now. Whether we like it or not, you don't see what's happening to him?
That man ain't got fingerprinted.
He's sacrificing his money.
Hold on.
Money is freedom.
See, if all he had was his freedom.
He ain't never had that money. That was the people money. That's how they took it away in overnight, 24 hours.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody took away your money overnight, and it would have to be in the feds.
Hey,
or somebody else's money.
Listen,
I wish a motherfucker would go in my bank account and take my motherfucking money.
Well, they can do it, baby. They can do it. They can do it.
It's like this.
Yeah, the feds.
It's like this. It's like this. Once you stand up for the Most High, once you start standing up for the Most High, that's when it's time for you to get rid of. They're gonna get rid of you.
Exactly.
You too powerful.
One thing I do
when you wake up.
One thing I did, like Kanye West said, which was a few things, but the most thing in particular he said was, this is why I just really went in on it, because I really don't like Kanye West music at all. I don't like his clothes, I don't like his music. I agree with some of his politics. I do agree with that, some of it, but for the most part, Kanye
but
West,
nobody's saying you have to like nothing about him, but you have to respect his truth.
It is for it to be. The only reason I post Kanye West because it's a hot topic that is floating around that, you know what I'm saying, gets a buzz. I personally can't stand that motherfucker. The point I'm making to you is that, Queen, what I do admire about Kanye West is okay, he likes to speak out, but at the same time, why wait till a disaster? Why wait till you can't get your fucking show? Why wait till you can't get your way when this shit been going on since the beginning of the fucking 21st century? My whole thing is that he said was,
you don't think I'm not
trying to get on pills,
yeah,
because I'd be just like Michael Jackson or Prince, one pill away from death. They could swap my pills out.
But that's truth. That's
true. That's why I said I respect the true part. I don't respect this whole fucking thing about what he bitches because he can't get his way in something, and then he tries to get people along with. It's been 1,000 more motherfuckers, 100,000 more motherfuckers who couldn't get their way in the same. You think Kanye was the first motherfucker that's trying to get his own shit?
This is what.
He ain't the first nigga with money.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to you. Kanye West has a father that's a Black Panther and a mother that was an activist. Black activist. There is something about him that was already created before we knew him. When he came out with Jesus Walks, he was saying that we walk on this earth, and what you're doing is wrong. What did they do to Jesus? They hung him on the cross, and they let the thieves and the murderers go. That's how they do us all the time. They hang us and let the people doing wrong and destroying the earth rule.
Yep. Hey, that cross is really a
trick. Yeah, it's anti-Semitic. Like
it is. It took from the Ankh. It took from the Ankh, which representing the woman.
That's right. Who else? Right. Who else got hung? Who else got hung like our big brother? Huh?
Nobody.
Nobody
had the money like him. That's why they got to go attack his money, because if he was broke, they would already took him to jail and killed him.
He is. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I said from the very beginning, because a lot of other people were talking about how rich this nigga was. I said, listen, man, that man, there's no motherfucking way. I've been seeing niggas make money my whole life. Niggas like Master P. Birdman, Russell Simmons. I watched all these brothers make money.
Look what Russell Simmons said about it.
My point is that ain't nobody making no motherfucking 11 billion and all this 7 billion.
How come?
You can't make it that fast. It's not happening.
So if he's put on, wait a minute, hold on.
Don't say know to keep it hush.
No, this is what I'm saying. Listen to this. If this brother is writing on every hit song, if he's writing for people like Beyonce, who's making how much money per record, if he's getting paid off of everything that he wrote on, you can't tell me that man ain't making billions of dollars.
He's not. He's making billions for the record label.
You must not know the industry. because
he's not. That man, listen, when they took all his funds away, all the money they loaned him, when they took all the money they loaned him away.
What you mean they loaned him? So he's not paid for any of his genius?
He personally never had $1 billion. When they took all the money away from the banks,
how much do you think he made off his first 3 albums?
That man
How
was
much
only
did
worth
he make off his first 3 albums?
Hold
How
on. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead, babe. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You ain't listening.
Please forgive me. Go ahead.
When Kanye West got stripped from his rich friends, he was only worth $120 million. That's more like it.
Who said that?
What you
Who
mean?
told you that?
That was the bank. It's documented.
Okay, is Master P worth more than that?
What you mean right now?
Master
No.
P know to keep his mouth hush.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
All of them motherfuckers that's not standing up, that's
Man, Master P,
that's black in the industry.
he
them
doing
motherfuckers is they know to keep it
Yeah,
hush.
you don't
They
see
know.
Russell Simmons, Master P. You don't see Jay Prince and them.
That's a lie. Russell Simmons did a whole thing on Kanye West today. You better pull it up. Pull it up right now.
He's talking about him. Yeah, he's saying
no, he's not talking about him. He's talking about we need to stand with our brother, and we need to. We better not buy nothing from
but you didn't
Adidas.
see
Look
him
at it.
initiate nothing. You ain't never
Put it
seen
on.
Russell Simmons initiate nothing.
Put it on. Put Russell Simmons on.
I know you ain't never seen Russell Simmons initiate nothing. Where have you seen Russell Simmons initiate?
I've seen Russell Simmons fight through the 90s.
He
Through the crack
initiated
epidemic and stuff.
Def Jam.
Russell
You know, you
Simmons
see
ass.
which one is-
Russell Simmons
He
ass believe
initiated
in
Def Jam.
homosexuality. Man,
Russell
they
Simmons, he
As a
know like the
homo.
bootleg.
Russell Simmons came out with the Rust card. The first prepaid card. You guys wake up.
Yeah,
You don't
Russell
think he got
Simmons
rich
do a lot
off
for
that?
black
And
folk.
baby
I'm not
fat, you
saying he
crazy.
don't. I'm not disputing anything about that. All I'm saying to you is that Russell Simmons is not out here disrespecting Jews.
Russell Simmons said today that what Kanye said was true.
He don't
that's-
have the reason to.
That's why he's a Buddhist, because he knows it's all fake.
Exactly.
Jew
Russell
is not
Simmons
a race, though. A lot of
A Jew is not a race. It's not a race, and people keep saying it like they're really real people.
Exactly.
They're not a race.
Like the real Jews is us, goddamn.
Thank you.
We the real
Thank
Hebrews.
you.
Right.
They got
We the real Hebrews.
man, motherfuckers need to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, he
They
talked
do.
about P. Diddy. He talked about P. Diddy.
So
Man,
what?
all of them
Everybody talks about
motherfuckers
Puffy.
is
I haven't heard a million people talk about Puffy having
No,
sex
I'm
with
talking
boys.
about
And ain't
Russell
nobody
Simmons.
saying nothing.
Russell Simmons
But
was
Kanye
talking
West
about.
say something about him. They want to say
No,
something.
I was saying Russell Simmons was talking about P. Diddy. What you talking about?
No, he was talking about Kanye West.
One of them, hey, I bet you now one of them know.
Hey,
P.
Sugar,
Diddy,
hop up
Russell
here.
Simmons, all of them rich
No.
motherfuckers right now in the industry. I guarantee you, they gonna keep their mouth shut. They ain't gonna stand up and
Yeah,
say,
because they can't afford to
listen,
lose it.
yeah,
That's why
listen,
Nick Cannon apologized. They can't afford to lose it.
right, and they won't, and they. And
But
they
Nick
won't,
Cannon
and they
said the
won't
truth.
say
Nick
nothing
Cannon
about
ain't
no
never bothered
homosexual
nobody.
shit.
Nick Cannon's been a good person to all of us, and he never bothered nobody. But nobody's saying nothing when they stripped him.
I bet you if one of them, hey, I bet you if one of them motherfuckers call them gay motherfuckers right now in the industry abomination, I guarantee
Oh,
you
they'll be hung.
gonna
They'll
get
be
shut
hung.
down.
Yeah,
I
you right.
think they
You right.
kind of trying to Emmett Till my man,
They are. They doing the same thing they've done to anybody else that ever
but
spoke
not
out,
physically.
except for
Emmett.
Farrakhan. That's only because he works for them.
You
Farrakhan
said
can talk about the Jews
No,
all day long.
any brother that be with a white woman, they don't like them. They don't like that.
Man, hey, you ain't even supposed to even deal
Am
with
I
them. You
wrong?
ain't supposed to lay with them. That's a white bitch or a white man is like fucking a pig, a pork. That's like pork. That fucking shit is dead carcass. You ain't supposed to lay with them. You ain't had kids by them, none of that shit. Period.
Well, I look at it
They
like
are
this.
our enemies.
Hold on. I look
And
at it
that's
like
how,
this. Our men
that's
can
how
be with whoever they want to be with because they do whatever they want to our women. So what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying about
What's
this.
good for the goose is good for the
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying about this is he's right, because it's what happens when you marry into your own culture. You're saying, I love my culture and I want to see it live on. That's why you marry someone of the same culture, so that you will be able to have more children and your culture continues to live. When you marry outside the culture, then you kill off your culture.
Right.
So that's the purpose of marrying and loving yourself. So when your daughter looks at you and say, my dad married my mother, he loves the way I look. He loves the way I am. You're telling your son, you married a woman that looks like your mother. You're teaching your son and your daughter how to love themselves by what you do, by who you marry. So that's all that is.
Hey, I say keep it in the 12 tribes. If you ask me, keep it in the 12 tribes.
Yeah.
Well, it's better for you if you do.
Yeah,
but it ain't going.
That's how we go. That's how we gonna strengthen in numbers. That's how we gonna strengthen in numbers. Y'all know about the $5 Indians and shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, when I heard that shit right there, and listen, when I was in school, man, I never in my life heard anything of this sort. Nigga, I said them some dirty motherfuckers then.
They are.
These is some dirty motherfuckers. And everything that the Most High speak of in the Bible, all the Deuteronomy is what really caught my attention. Because I was like, ain't no other motherfuckers but us that done went through this type of shit right
That's
here.
right.
So how in the hell are we just allowing this?
Well, wouldn't we be the one that Jesus didn't want to leave?
Yeah.
Wouldn't we be the one?
Yeah.
Aren't we God's chosen people?
The Lord said we holy. The Lord
Absolutely.
said we holy. We separate. What that mean? That's some racist shit, ain't it? So the Most High racist if he said we separate. You know what I mean? He said them motherfuckers ain't shit but a drop of water. Spittle. They ain't shit. They are our enemies. The Most High brought them to us because our forefathers disobeyed, and we are under every last one of these curses. So until we all come back to the Most High, our God, that's the only way this shit gonna change.
That's true. So when you have an artist who's talking about God, what's happening?
His music ain't even gonna get played like that, really.
Thank you.
What they want to hear. They want to hear what the devil want to promote. All of this homosexual shit, a lot of killing on each other and shit like that. They ain't gotta kill us no more. They ain't gotta go lynch us.
Well, that's
no
the
more.
Willie Lynch theory.
They don't have to do
He told the slave masters, eventually you will not have to worry about enslaving them. They will enslave themselves.
What Moses tell them people, man?
Let my
people go.
Yeah.
And here it is, 2022, and our people still ain't gone.
Because we have not hearkened. We have not hearkened to what the Most High said. We're not hearkening to his statutes and commandments, his laws and shit. We're not really
disobedient.
going by that.
You had the head twist and everything.
But that's only because we don't know the truth. See, the reason we can't heal, because you can't heal in a lie. You have to heal in truth. And as long as we're believing a lie, and that's what most of us do, because we don't even know the truth. It was reasons why they left the queens out of the Bible. The reason why they left the queens out, they don't want you to know that they ruled with elephants, and elephants were their armies, and the lions would eat up the enemies. They don't want you to know that. How powerful they really are.
Hey. Yeah.
They left all that out. You look at the story of Nehemiah and go look up the story of Amina, Queen Amina, and tell me if that's not the same story. They took our real stories. That's why you get some truth out of it and you get a spirit out of it. Yeah. There's more to it. You got to keep reading. You can't just read one book and think that's all that consumes God. No, you got to keep reading. Keys gave us a list of books to read. You got to keep growing in your mind until it becomes your reality. You gotta erase the wrong and put in the right. You have to. You just have to. You have to know who you really are. These queens, these real queens that really existed, who fought for their kingdoms in Nigeria and Kush, and all these queens, these beautiful women who fought for us, who watched as the Moors helped them kill our men and our boys. Those women still stood strong and fought. They never stopped. And I feel that spirit in me right now. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna protect my men. I'm gonna fight for y'all. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure you guys stay alive. And that includes Kanye West. He's my son too.
Right or wrong?
He your son, huh?
Yeah, he's my son. Hell yeah, just like you, my son.
Kanye West need to get off them titties. That's what he need to do.
Yeah, well, he said Jesus walks, and he's walking. So hey,
man, Kanye West remind me of he's like a coon Ike Van Winkle. I used to love some Reverend Ike Van Winkle. Like I could listen to him. I could go to sleep off listening to this man. But Kanye West a wannabe, man. He a knockout version of a lot of shit.
So you just gonna take away his genius? You gonna take away all his greatness?
I don't think he's genius at all.
You don't think he's genius?
I think Kanye West had an embodiment.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I think they swapped his brains out. I think they swapped his brains out and put a white man in there, and he's up there. I think they put a white Jewish man in there, and he up there trying to.
No, he just adapted to
I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
He just adapted to his environment.
Okay, so what's the difference of Jay-Z saying "still niggas"? No matter how much money you have, still niggas. So all of that was said. Nobody went after Jay-Z. Nobody took Jay-Z nothing, but Jay-Z told the whole story in a video.
Jay-Z said
that.
Fuck on his wife. If you ask me.
Yeah, Jay-Z managing his wife. Jay-Z doing big pimping. He got his.
No, I'm talking about he that video he did about still niggas. That's talking. He tells you about the Jews and how they took over our money and they run our music. He talks about that in that song. Nobody took anything away from him.
Because
or maybe I'm just.
But I guess he knew how to do it.
No.
He did it with voice.
Yeah, he did it with a rap. Yeah, he did it in a rap.
So what difference does it make if the truth comes from a rap or if it comes from Kanye West?
Up here in front of fucking
and offend.
Well, you on 60 Minutes talking that shit and you doing a rap song is a big difference.
You don't see Jay-Z on 60 Minutes on the news set.
You don't see Jay-Z on 60 Minutes on the news doing
all right,
that shit.
Okay. I want to say
let Kanye West call Kim Kardashian faggot ass daddy.
I think
and watch what happens.
Kanye need to go create.
Yeah, he'll be genius again. He'll be genius.
Going crazy because he's not creating. He needs to go do something. You know.
Right.
I'm gonna say this. When he
break on Kim,
he's gone.
He'll be genius.
He's gone fucking bonkers.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
He need to go do something creative.
I'm gonna say this about Kanye West.
It'd be therapeutic for him.
He's just another one of us.
Or maybe he just done everything.
Who knows truth and now it's coming out. It's just coming out.
You really believe that?
I know it. It's a spirit thing. It ain't got nothing to do with Kanye West. He's just a shell. It's the spirit that's coming out of him. The spirit of our ancestors and what they told us is coming out of him now. All you have to do is look in the spirit realm.
Man, it never left.
Back on his phone.
It never left.
Or is it he saying that really that white bitch who he had kids by really is motherfucking got his ass tanked and under some kind of spell?
That's why I don't understand why she keep calling him a genius. This man is
he was a genius before he ever got with Kim. Hold on, he was a genius before he ever got with Kim Kardashian. He was.
Man, he got up under some kind of spell.
What do you mean? How? You don't remember his music before Kim?
Yeah, I remember his music before.
His own words, man.
Okay, well, that's what you need to focus on. Stay on that because that's what
Kanye West ain't genius. He's
just like
jackass.
Okay, hold on.
He ain't take his own advice.
Kanye West jackass.
I like the
He's
Kanye
not genius. He's
It's
jackass.
just like Tiger Woods.
Can we agree on that? He didn't take his own advice.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't.
Listen,
But listen,
when
I like the Kanye
do you think what he
West
did to Taylor Swift was cool?
Rockefeller.
Do you think what he did to Taylor Swift was cool?
They didn't take nothing from him when he did that to Taylor Smith, did they?
Yeah,
did they take anything from him? Did he get punished?
You
No.
ain't seen him at no MTV Awards since then.
Please.
They banned that motherfucker.
They did not ban him in public. They didn't tell me and you that they banned him. Come on, let's keep it real.
Do it right now. The more they breaking down,
Anytime you're talking about God, they gonna do that.
Yeah, and check this out. As soon as they got him down to the last little crumb of the penny, then that's when they gonna try to take the man's life because he won't shut the fuck up.
Right. Because he owns they own your voice and what you say and how you say it. And if it's true, they really own it.
She fucking Pete off Saturday Night Live.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Kanye West.
EDE.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna say this. Kanye West is just a figure who is speaking the truth. And the truth is going to always set free. So just pay attention to the truth. Forget about who's bringing it. Just know that the truth will set you free.
I'm the real Yee. God damn it. I was Yee before Kanye West shot with goddamn Rockefeller. That's how long it's been. Shit, I fucked with Kanye West before he started calling himself Yeezy.
Yeah.
So you know when he was, you know that
I fuck with
that
Kanye
it's an
West from
entity after
Reasonable
him,
Doubt.
right?
He produced a lot of those tracks.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. He got good ass music. He one hell of a producer and got that ear and got that sound. Don't get me wrong.
He's not a genius though.
He is a genius.
He created
orchestras and music and orchestras and stuff. People just can't do that. He can't do what he do. Everybody don't have what he got. Everybody don't have that.
Hey, just like how the Mexicans, well, I ain't even gonna call them Mexicans.
Yeah, everybody don't have what he got. Everybody have what they have.
Exactly.
Just like how the tribe of Issachar y'all was talking about walked off that goddamn, all them walked off of that damn job.
Yes.
If we do that, that's gonna crumble these motherfuckers.
Thank you. Because that's all it is. We just need to unite against the bullshit. First of all, how can Adidas, listen to this, y'all, pay attention. How can Adidas, a German company, ban Kanye West for talking about people that never had nothing to do with America?
Because they got something to do with America.
They got something to do with that Bible they wrote in that Bible when they put it to, when they stole the original writings and recreated it. They said take care of the Jews, and they that's why they call themselves the Jews. They made up the name. It's not. I wish Keys was on his phone so he could break it down, but it ain't real. They're not real.
But then they said that it's going, and also it said in the Bible that there's going to be people portraying themselves to be Jews that are not Jews. They're the synagogue of Satan.
Right.
Exactly, and that's
right.
Jewish motherfuckers.
That's why I can't understand how come the churches aren't backing Kanye West up, because he's gave the scriptures that he's standing on. They right there in the book.
The church ain't even telling us half of the shit that I done picked up on, and I'm like, well, goddamn.
But do you see how they eyes be looking when he get to talking?
Yeah.
Do you see the looks on their faces when he
because he's listen. I believe that Kanye West picked up where Nick Cannon left off. I believe he just picked it up and he's fighting really for Nick. That's what I think myself personally.
Nick Cannon, man, always been a Nickelodeon type character, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nick wasn't the one for the job, but at least he started it.
I'm talking about some real powerful black motherfuckers, or people that they knock your ass down, like Dr. Sebi was coming through his
come on,
style.
Dr. Sebi,
They knocked him down. because they know goddamn well if you allow this black man right here to come and let every last one of these
heal AIDS
people over here know how to cure these type of shits.
You know,
AIDS and herpes and
come on, man.
Come on, high blood pressure.
That should let you.
And what happened when Nick Cannon was gonna do his movie? What happened? They shut him down.
They smacked him the fuck
They
around and
him
told
down.
him, man, if you say that shit, we gonna make sure this.
They don't even want us to know about Dr. Sebi, let alone utilize his teachings.
Yeah, he knew to shut the fuck up. So fuck a Nick Cannon. We want motherfuckers that's gonna stand up about the Most High. That's gonna intrigue us more to getting.
And that's why Kaye stepped
from the
up.
Most High.
That's why Kaye stepped up. Because Nick wasn't doing it for God. Nick wasn't doing it for God.
Yeah.
See, my thing, like, we dying for stupid shit, but we ain't dying for shit like this.
Man, hey.
We shouldn't be dying. If everybody else ain't dying, we shouldn't be dying.
No, but you see what I'm saying? I'm not saying we should be dying for it, but I'm just saying, like, we out here senselessly killing each other, but we not. We'll shut the fuck up. Tuck out. Not us. I'm not saying but people will shut the fuck up and tuck their tail when it comes to shit like this. But
all we have is each other to beat up on. If they can take a billionaire and turn him into nothing, then who we ain't gonna go against them.
Hey.
We're gonna always go against each other because we're the only ones we can go against because we're at the bottom of the totem pole.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question real quick.
And that was their plan.
This shit is buzzing me in my head right now. Let me ask y'all a question.
Yes.
So when the Most High said in the Bible about us having an evil eye towards each other, right? When did that come in play? Because back in like when we was really having to work in them fields and things like that, getting beat, like we didn't have our ancestors then didn't have no evil eye towards each other except for the house niggas that'll go tell the master that a nigga done ran. When did that come in play? After the fucking fact that they done started after they got finished sicking dogs and spraying water hose down and shit on us and everything. Because my mama was telling us shit and teaching us shit while we was little and up out of away from school. You see what I'm saying? Because my mama had that type of shit done to her. My uncles and aunties and them down south, they from Alabama. You see what I'm saying? They wasn't allowed to go to school with white people at all. You see what I'm saying?
Come on, keep going.
They had to drink from this dirty fountain water.
Come on.
How come that dirty fountain water that these motherfuckers was giving us then and still are giving us? How the fuck come we not getting sick from it?
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? Like all of this shit makes sense once you start reading and like,
you learn truth.
As soon as you stick your eye in that thing right there, I'm trying to tell you, the Most High will show you exactly what he's saying. So half of the shit that I see on the news or on TV and shit like that, I don't really pay no attention to that shit. It's about what the Most High said. And if you're going to stand up for him, you know what I mean, this type of shit is going to come. You got to be ready to die about this shit. That's straight like that. You can't tuck your tail and be scared because of this motherfucker here. Your enemy tell you that you can't serve your God. Nigga,
yeah.
Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Who am I supposed to serve? This homosexual, pink toe, pig body having motherfucker? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. The Bible don't even speak of this type of description.
These are people that didn't have
goddamn wall.
These are people that have nothing to do with America. So why are Americans being affected by them? Why can't Americans say whatever the hell they want to say? They talk about Haiti like a dog. I heard a president stand up and call Africa a shithole country. But Kanye West can't say what he want to say about a country.
You can't.
People ain't got nothing to do with us.
You can't because the white man can say everything he want to say and you can't. You're not allowed. You see what the fuck they did to our brothers and sisters over there in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Come on now.
When they tried to get some kind of lucrative shit going for us and didn't have to depend on these cocksuckers' hands, what they do?
Look what happened in Pennsylvania. I mean, in Philadelphia, where they dropped the bombs on the movement.
Yeah,
in 1985. In 1985, they dropped bombs on people that look like us and children that were running out of the fire. The police was shooting them back in the fire. There's video of this. In 1985, they were dropping bombs on us. So the Kanye West ain't nothing new.
They got pictures. They got pictures of us hanging on some shit, on fire. On top of that, they shoot
in our uniforms after we won the war. In the uniforms after we won the war, the soldiers are hanging in the tree in the American uniforms after fighting the war and winning it for them.
And this is the type of shit that they snatching up out of schools to keep our kids learning.
Exactly. Making it against the law for our kids to know truth when I know all about Schindler's List and shit.
Hey, to be honest with you, it's really against the law to even know half of this real shit that we know.
Exactly. We would have been killed to talk about this.
Hey, because right now, I peep game what y'all did by me saying what I said before. To keep, you know what I mean? Hey, I peep honestly. I don't want to get y'all knocked out because I am one of them motherfucking ones. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to watch my lip for now one of them motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying.
You gonna have to do
a country that ain't even ours.
Yeah, and first of all, we have freedom of speech.
You're gonna have to do what you gotta do.
Unless you talk about certain people, you have freedom of speech. You talk about those people, you lose your freedom of everything. That's what they're doing to Kanye West. That's what they've done to the ancestors of Michael Jackson. That's what they've done to Prince. I'm not even talking celebrities. I'm talking everyday people.
They had to kill off MJ because I'm gonna be honest with you. MJ is the only motherfucking artist that was out this motherfucker here that'll make a motherfucking grown ass man cry and faint. You hear me?
He had that money. Money.
That motherfucker right there. Hey, he the only motherfucker I believe went diamond multiple times, ain't he?
Come on.
So shit, and on top of that, come on, man, this motherfucker, they was like, we gotta get this motherfucker. He came out with this. They don't really care about us.
Come on.
I'm gonna be quiet now. The king gonna be quiet, man.
Don't be quiet. You keep talking that truth. You keep speaking that truth.
Y'all gonna be like, goddamn, man, we gotta fucking take King off of this motherfucker because he going a little too deep.
Nah. Keep King right where he's at. Check this out. Now, whether it be Democrats or Republicans, whether it be Christians, Jews, Catholics, not one of them has said, here's some land for y'all.
Right.
Not one of them has said, what happened to y'all was wrong. Let's fix it. But, now pay attention, but we have to pay for the Holocaust. It never happened in America. We have to pay for the Japanese who bombed America. We had to pay them reparations. We pay reparations to the Spaniards. Look it up and see what I'm talking about. We have paid reparations to groups of people who have come against our country, but we cannot. There's no money, and what do we do to the Ukrainians? Their children are safe over here right now. When we saw a boat full of Haiti children die because they refused to let them in America.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you won't even allow motherfucking my Issachar brothers and sisters them over this motherfucker here, but you allow these.
You done let all these
Ukrainian motherfuckers.
Ukrainians, because you know why? That's to build up the white race. That's to build up the European race. Bring more Europeans on here. It don't matter if they talk different language. Their skin is still pale and European, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring those numbers back up. Because they know that they're losing, because if they die out like they're supposed to this year, they're going to lose. So what do they have to do? They have to create a fake war to bring them over here. But we can't get our people over here that made it safely from a war-stricken country where their president got shot and killed. Where war is going on, these children are dying. They let them babies die.
Man, how long we been waiting for a motherfucking 40 acres and a mule?
Come on now. That's what I'm saying. You mean to tell me all these organizations, all these Catholics, all these Jews, all of the Democrat, the Republic, nobody wants to honor what Martin Luther King, what our people died for? What our children, remember now, those are children in the civil rights movement. Those are children that were blown with them water hose and dogs bit off their penises and stuff. Those were babies. They were in their Sunday best clothes walking down the street, and they took the water hose, the fire hose, and blew their eyeballs and lips off their faces. Read about what really happened to the children in the civil rights movement. They were walking across the Selma Bridge, and my grandmother said her daddy pulled her off the bridge and told her, no, they're going to kill all them kids, and she had to watch her friends die. They were children who caused the civil rights movement. Read about it and pay attention. Who are they really after? The children, the future.
Hey.
That's why they're after our black men. They don't want you to reproduce.
Hey.
I know they're after the black women too.
The black man holds the child. We incubate it. And we give it,
Yeah,
but the black man has the baby within him.
Yeah, we have the
That's how important. Why do you think they try to destroy him? Why do you think they cut his penises off?
No, but it's duality though.
It is a duality. It works together, but he can create in anybody.
Both. What I'm saying.
Go ahead, baby.
What I was saying, they're destroying both.
Of course. Of course, but really the black man, because he is the one who can plant that seed. So they want to destroy him so he can't reproduce. Without him, why do you think they let Atlanta be what it is?
Have you heard?
Fuck with Atlanta.
Have you heard? Am I the only one that heard that they give people? They put stuff in
Fruity booties.
Did they what?
They put stuff in the food in jails.
Well, not just in the food, but in the baby food. In the baby food made in China that they brought over here to sell in our communities, they have female hormones. That's why you see so many males not even knowing they're boys. They really believe they're girls.
Hey, and that's fucked up.
It's all a science. It's a science.
That's all
it's a science.
Up shit right there to do. That's why the most
and it's true.
Mad in the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? And that's why.
But y'all never hear that stuff that they put
justice
y'all never heard that?
Yeah, I heard it, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard it.
Hey, if we had if our parents and our ancestors had got that 40 acres in a mule, you know how prosperous we'll be?
Absolutely. And they knew that. They know that. They know that.
So they had to check that off the list real quick. Feed them something. Oh, you know, motherfucker gonna be happy, but they give a motherfucker diamond chain and all this glamorous type of shit. But this nigga is not allowed to go out and go buy no big ass property, land.
He can't buy land for his
shit
people.
On. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm talking about build some shit where you can be able to bring like a group of fucking your own people to, you know what I'm saying, to live and
see what they'll do. Like they'll make it possible so they can do it, but they'll throw some bullshit with it.
Yeah.
Like,
it wasn't no bullshit in bringing them. It was no bullshit in bringing those Ukrainians over here. It wasn't no red tape. It wasn't nothing to stop
up the clothes and do
none. You right.
It wasn't no bullshit in giving them $58 billion.
Like, right.
Wasn't no bullshit in that.
They brought them motherfuckers straight over.
Like
Let me. Okay, you guys want me to tell you how we gonna solve this problem for real? For real. Black dollars. Black dollars. We only spend with each other and whoever supports it. If Walmart support our black dollars and we can use it there, we'll work with Walmart.
Now you know Walmart gonna instantly want to join in because
that's how Bitcoin became. So that's how them 15 Jewish boys in Santa Monica, California, created Bitcoin, and they want to tell us we can't create our own money. We were money. Musa, look him up and see about money. Who really made money? Whose first face was on some money. We need our own money. We don't need to mix our finances. There's 45 million of us here in America, African Americans. Here in America, we can create in 1 week at $1 each. We can change the world. But we have to take responsibility and know that it's our responsibility to unite together and take our finances so we can buy and build.
Nigga, I'm trying to go back to Jerusalem. I'm trying to go back to Jerusalem. Nigga, I'm trying to go back to Jerusalem.
And how about Jerusalem, Israel, where the Jews are? Guess what they got? They got the biggest army in the world.
They can't handle that. They can't handle that sun over there. That's why they got
exactly. But they got the biggest military in the world. Why are we giving them all this money? Because it's to protect the Europeans. Their army will come over here and kill us all if we mess with them.
Man, them Europeans over there, them all Edomites or Shemites or whatever you call they.
Thank you.
That's not our people. We got people over there. Don't get me wrong.
And guess what our people's going
over there?
I posted that today. Our people are being beaten by the police over there. Our people are homeless over there. Our people are going without over there, and they don't have to
do that shit with us over here.
The same exact shit is going on with anybody who got dark skin everywhere around the world.
Any kind of, if you come from any one of the seeds of the 12 tribes, Jacob's sons, if you come from any one of them seeds, you are a part of every description that the Bible speaks of. You fit all of that. You are in captivity right now. So your best bet is to keep getting the milk of the Most High, getting that good tasty milk. Let him continue to crack them eyelids till your eyelids is all the way open and your heart is already circumcised and you ready to die behind this shit so he can come on and send them so-called UFOs, which is chariots, down here and get us on up out of here and you know what I'm saying, set this motherfucker up. You know what I mean? So this motherfucker, I can't wait till it's gonna happen.
That's the dream they want us. That's what they want us to think. But this is what the Most High really told us. He said, "I anointed you in the womb. I appointed you as my ambassadors. You represent me. I'm in you. I give you my son Emmanuel as a reminder that I'm with you. I'll never leave you or forsake you. I even told you I will name him so you won't be fooled by another God and call him by another name." He said, and then I want you to feed him upon milk and honey. He said, I want you to feed him upon honey so no harm can come to him. So God's son was never hung from a cross. You can forget that because God's words never come back empty. And he said that no harm will ever come to him. And that's what Satan told Jesus on the mountaintop. Go ahead and jump because not even a stone can hurt your toe because it is written. And he was right. It was written. So we know that something happened that got us tricked. Something that Paul said, I know the right and do the wrong. And he brought that to us. So anyway, check this out. So we have, this is how we have to stop and start looking at our Father as our creator, as the Most High within us. That's the choice he gives you within yourself. You can choose to do right or you can choose to do wrong. You have that choice. The devil and God is within you. You can set how the universe works with you. You do wrong, the universe works it works against you in wrongdoing. And you do right, the universe works with you in right doings. It's just the way we're created. It's the power within us. God gives us a choice. And we get to choose our higher self or our lower selves. And if you walk in your higher self, nothing can hurt you because the ancestors taught us if there's no enemy within you, the enemy outside cannot hurt you. It starts within us. And God is waiting for us to move because he already put it in us. He already filled us with his spirit. He anointed us in the womb. Get your ass up and do something. What you waiting on? Don't wait on no Jesus to come out no sky or the skies to open up in spaceships when God is in you.
Yeah, but we still gonna need that. We gonna need him to come
We
take
got
us
him.
out of
That's
here.
the whole point. It ain't that we need him because we got him. We just got to move like we got him. We got to stop thinking that, oh, well, I'm going to pray real hard and see if he come when he already in you. He woke you up and gave you the breath this morning to do something. Every day he gives you the ability.
That's to tell his word.
That's right. Get your ass up and live it.
We gotta go against all the evil too. So you know what I mean?
But look what happened. The elephants came with the
all
queen.
that evil and abomination type of things and move and think just like the Most High. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta move like the Most High is in you. You gotta move like you know the most that can't nobody fucking touch you. Just stop being in fear. That's fear. Right. They want us to be scared to death of God. How are we gonna be scared of our Creator that's in us? That's why they gave us a false God so we can fear. Oh, if you accept this God as your Lord and Savior, he's going to give you powers to move mountains. He's going to give you powers to lift the dead. He's going to die for all your sins. Well, you're still in sin. You can't lift up the dead and you don't have no power to move no mountain. So you can stop buying the story and get real.
The Most High. The only person I could think of that can move a mountain, water, that created anything, even can take and snap his finger right now. We all stop breathing right now.
You know what the ancestors taught us? That if you want to move a mountain, start with one stone at a time. You gonna have to put the work in. Ain't no saying Jesus and the mountain gonna move. We got to get out of the lies and get only in the truth. Just pray for truth only, and then you don't have to trip. Just pray for truth. If it's not the truth, let it go, and if it is, hold on to it. That's why I support Kanye West, because what he's saying is truth.
That's right. Get on these niggas' helmet. Cuss these niggas out. Tell them they ain't shit.
You're so funny.
What's up with y'all though?
Hey.
Hey, nigga.
How you doing?
Trying to call it.
Okay, I'm tired of talking.
Shit, no, keep that shit.
No, go ahead.
Speaking about the Most High like that, man. I like that shit. That type of shit intrigues me.
Don't say no freaky shit, nigga.
It actually make me stronger. I'm gonna talk about anything racist, bitch. You know me, I ain't giving no fucks.
You racist bastard.
Stop me from doing that, man. I am racist. God damn it, mama say you better not bring a white bitch up in my house.
I brought one home too, nigga. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Once your seed is planted in her, that baby's gonna come out black. Period.
That baby came out black as hell, a little yellow though.
So don't even trip off. Remember, flowers come in all shades. Flowers come in all shades. But the point here is, we had queens that existed during the biblical times that they deliberately let out the Bible, stole their stories and rewrote them. The story of Nehemiah is Queen Amina, who built a whole kingdom, built a wall around her whole kingdom and had unheard of riches. Look her up and see that she really exists. She really existed. She was a real person. You know where her grave is. You know where her legacy took place. You know what country she was from. She ruled over Kush, known today as Sudan. Look at these queens, you guys, and you're gonna find our truth. What happened when these queens, when the Europeans came up against them? The elephants came as an army and killed them, and her pet lions ate them. That's the power we have. We don't have to lift a finger if we know who we really are, but we don't know who we are. That's why we can't use the universe to work on our behalf. But we read the Bible and talk about Revelation when Revelation tells you that the water jumped up and grabbed her. Come on. Dominion over all things. The universe works with your spirit. What you feeling, what you vibing off of, everything in the universe is working on that.
Fucking ass niggas.
We need to know who we were so you'll know who you are. If you wanted, the Africans say, if you want to know the ending, look at the beginning. Go back before they wrote a book.
Well, they got to know they stuff first, though. Remember that, though.
What you say, baby?
They'll know they oh, go ahead.
Yeah, know thyself.
Yeah,
know that you're more than a color.
Yeah, you gotta know yourself first before you even try to get deep into a book or anything. If you don't know what the fuck you is, you ain't gonna understand nothing that's in the book written.
There it is. There it is. And we got people talking about, oh, I'm not black, I'm not African. What are you, brother? What's your nationality? What's your creed? I don't know. Exactly. You need
Well,
to
they say we come from the Moorish people.
Pardon me?
They say we come from the Moorish people, supposedly.
Well, you know what? The Moors did play a big part of life, but we came from some African queens that ruled over the Moors. Read about them. Read about how the Moors turned on them, on these queens. I can give you the names if you want me to.
Oh, no. Hey, you speaking, I believe it.
Oh, okay. Know it. Don't believe. Believe is a hope. Know it. Know and believe.
Well, I know it now because you told me.
Oh, who is that?
Man.
I love you. Who is that?
You know what I'm saying? My mama taught me, even though she didn't teach me much, she taught me something, man.
Hey, I know you know. I know you know, King. You have to know. You smiling. That smile on your picture. You know something.
Is that evil smile or
No, that's a beautiful smile. It looks like freedom.
Thank you, man. Who called kids? Somebody keep talking about my smile, man. Sound like an evil Joker and shit.
It look like you know that you know who run the world.
My mama though, you feel me? I tell these niggas, man, niggas ain't gonna listen. They gonna learn one day. By the time that happen, niggas gonna be gone already, man. Like, oh yes, nigga, fuck you and yourself. Bye.
You're not supposed to be suffering here right now.
Yeah,
You're
right.
not supposed to be without right now. When you are, that's only because you're not walking in your truth.
Hello.
That's all. That's the only reason we go without, because we're not walking in our truth. Let me give y'all one more saying. I'm gonna get off this one. But the Africans say, don't be mad at God. Don't be mad at God for creating the tiger, but thank him for not giving him wings. Let that marinate. Don't sit in a place of danger hoping for a miracle. You are the miracle. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace and love to everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
You are.
Same to you, sir.
Everybody quiet. What happened?
Hi, Benji.
Everybody got all quiet. Shit, what happened?
Thus,
Now she had the floor.
Esau is Edom.
Hey, but how can you Vaughn, right? You say you're Christian, believe in God and all that, right?
Yeah, I'm not no Christian at all, but I do believe in the Most High and what He say though, and that's real talk. Because
Do he tell you to hate other races? Because we're all one race, you know that, right? End of the day.
Nah, we not one. We not all.
No, we are. It's just only one race, and it's the human race, bro. That's all it is. It's no color. It's really a human race. That's all it is. One race, bro.
Yeah, we not separate. I mean, we separate from these.
Bro, it's one race, bro. It's just the way the world is. Where we're one human race, bro.
How is that?
Look at how light your yellow ass is. You think that came down the line of you from being an all black parent your whole life? Fuck out of here.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
some Irish or some German down in that bloodline you got, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna be straight real with you. I'll be straight real with you. If you seen my mama and my daddy, how dark they was, you be like, oh damn. So, you can't tell me two dark skinned motherfuckers can't make a light-skinned nigga.
My dad is yellow. Yeah, we make all colors. That's what I'm making. Black people make all colors, nigga.
Caramel complected nigga like myself at that, nigga.
Oh man, you know chocolate is the shit, bro. You know that dark meat is meat, dog. That's what niggas eat the dark piece of chicken. Niggas don't eat the dark piece of chicken.
You ain't even dark. You not even dark. You just a brown. You just a dark shade of brown than me, nigga.
Actually, I'm very light skinned.
Shit, nigga, I got cousin.
I'm tricolored.
You got any in your family on your mama's side? Well,
my dad is Indian and all, like real like red, yellow. He yellow than this nigga, way more yellow than this nigga. I'm talking about he a yellow peanut nigga.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't tell me that your daddy, if your daddy lighter than me, nigga, and he created your
My
dark black
grandpa's
ass
light
nigga.
skinned. But see, look, my grandpa's light skinned. My two aunties are light skinned. My grandma's light skinned. My mama Ida, she's practically almost white.
Why black people say light skinned did?
I don't know, right? Weird, huh? Light skin, yellow bone.
Hey, we funny as fuck.
Right? That shit's crazy.
Shit was funny.
Cause look, I asked, she probably listening. She probably gonna come back up here if she hear me say this shit. I want her to get up, you know, cause I'm just saying what my family said to me. But I asked him. I said, "Hey, yo, we got any African descent in our family? Any like slaves?" My family told me, "Nope, we ain't got no like African type of blood."
And it's funny because my mom is like King Von complexion. My mom his complexion. But she will argue you down, and if you tell her she light skinned, she.
Damn.
My mom, she don't want to be light skinned. I'm like, Mom, but you're light skinned.
Yeah, my family a checkerboard.
But you're just lighter than me.
Always get the black because I got a black ass face and shit.
Anybody lighter than me is light skinned to me.
We about to select complexion.
That's funny though. It's funny, but it don't matter though. That shit don't matter to me. But it is what it is.
To me, it's either if it ain't light, it ain't right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we understand you, nigga. Shit.
Oh, I'm talking about hey, nigga, listen. Don't forget, I got a black baby mama, nigga. Don't get twisted, nigga. I spread it the wealth.
Hey, you got to.
What I'm saying? I got a son right now playing hoop. That nigga, what, 13 years old, about to be down there 6 feet tall, nigga.
Yeah, see, all y'all kids are grown. Mine are still babies. I still got a goddamn shit, and I got 2 girls though.
Yeah, that's my baby boy.
They already stressing me out already. Shit, I'm nervous. I'm nervous when they ass get big.
I bet.
hey, listen, my big brother, he ain't shit. He gonna say, bruh, you got 2 girls and they gorgeous. My niece is gorgeous, but bruh, he said, you know how we go after them dives? He said, nigga, that's what you gotta worry about. Nigga, just try to get at yours, nigga.
Let me show you my little nigga real quick. That's my little nigga at the free throw line. You know what I'm saying? Little nigga tall as hell, boy. You know, stroking it. That little nigga tall though. Hold on, let me see. Fast breaking. Go back over again, dude. 8. Oh, if I could go, bitch.
Is that your son, Benji?
Yeah, that's my son. That's my youngest.
He's tall. He's hella tall.
Yeah, he is.
He's taller than you, or no? Are you tall too?
Yeah, he's gonna be the same height. I gotta get that. You see it when he stretch that layup, you see his length.
Oh, I see how tall he is. He's taller than everybody in there.
Yeah, he's tall, little light skinned yellow nigga.
Yeah.
Light-skinned nigga get on my motherfucking nerve.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought about time because he was fucking up. He was just fucking up, man. I thought I was gonna drive up there and go get in his ass because he wanted to do that fucking. He quit playing hoop over a fucking little girl and shit. Nigga trying to fight other dudes over the female, man. I have to check that little nigga over the phone. Like, bro, you tripping, my nigga. So when have you ever seen your dad trip over a female, nigga, including your mama? He said never. So what the fuck is your problem, nigga? There's plenty more fishes in the sea, buddy. You're light skinned. You be all right. You got the little blonde patch in your hair. You're a pretty boy. You all right. You know. Hopefully,
but congratulations, he's good looking. He's a good looking boy.
Thank you. Y'all meet him one day. He come on my lives when I go live. Sometimes he'll sneak on there.
How old is he?
He just turned 13 on the 29th.
Okay.
And that's it. I got my daughter that's 16 and my son is 17.
That's right. That's right on time.
Right on time. Get the
Yeah.
kids. Get the
So
kids.
they could be right on whoever on her.
My son said what he.
He the baby, right?
Yeah, he the baby. He the.
No, your girl the baby.
No. My girl, she's in the middle.
Okay, that's good though. Anyway.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because you got an oldest boy to look after the girl.
Yeah, he protect her. Yeah, for sure.
They could team up on the baby.
Yeah, well, shit, that was hell. Nah, that nigga as big as his older brother now.
No, I'm talking about like if he had female problems, he'd go to Big Sis. If he had other problems, he'd go to Big Bro.
Oh, my kids so cold, right? Because you know they stay at my grandparents, or my parents, or whatever, their grandparents, right? And fucking nigga, they my daughter helped my son sneak out to go get his first little piece of pussy.
Oh,
my mama opened the door, locked it, had it all set up for him. I was like, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Like, y'all working together, huh? They're like, yes. I taught y'all well, you know what I'm saying? I was like, Christ, let's go out and get him. Hey, I love that though. My son hit me up when he said, Dad, guess what? I said, what happened? I did it. I said, what, nigga?
I mean, that's cool though that's good that he feels like that's good that he came to you. Like,
oh, my mama.
That's good.
I'm good. My kids, they fuck with me. I'm like, yeah. Okay, you cool. You wore a condom.
I did.
I did, Dad. He said, guess what? I thought he did something crazy. I said, what happened, dog? And he said, got some ass. I said, nah, you lying. He said, yeah, my love helped me sneak out and everything. I said, God damn, you little sneaky bastard. Y'all niggas is cold. You know, they got the big house, so they got the alarm on the door, so you got to be extra quiet, creeping out, shit, or alarm will go off, and, you know, beep, beep, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, they cold. They work together, though.
Oh, they teamed up.
Well, mama got him up out of there and got him in at 5 in the morning, make sure he got in right before my mom got up.
Oh, wow. He said, Dad, I did it.
Hey, yeah, these kids are crazy, man.
I would have. You was laughing like shit up.
Yeah, I was laughing like shit.
You probably had so many emotions.
Hey, I was happy that he opened up with me. I was like, damn, my nigga. I said the first emotion I had was like, yes, thank you, God. He is not. Yee.
Yeah.
Hey, my mama, because I see my son, his mom turned, you know, whatever. So she got a girl she married to. So I was making comments to her. I said, yeah, my son come back and boop, we're gonna have some problems, you know what I'm saying? And one time I called, I said, yeah, that little nigga up there kissing little boy, she had her way. Look at you. But he got girls galore too. That nigga so that's a good thing. I think that should run in the family, man. That fruity shit.
Yeah.
Being touched and shit, like, I mean, I never touched no nothing. I never been touched, no ever like that, ever by nobody. Never no little girl or female around me. No uncles have ever did it to no
family. Hell nah.
None of that, nigga. Gives
I don't give a fuck if they accidentally caught me naked or not. They would be mad. Right. Ain't no trying to nah.
Hey shit, boy, you'll get your motherfucking ass stumped if you was some kind of way like that when I was growing up.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Mama and them gonna beat that shit straight the fuck up out your ass on everything. My mama wasn't no. She was a little short lady. She'll knock your motherfucking shit loose if you even funny like that. God damn it.
Yeah, I got a gay brother, right? Not biological, but I got a gay brother, right? It's my nigga. Right? Give me his family, right? So whatever, like I asked his mom, I said, Mom, what's up with this nigga? Like, when this nigga, because we talked to the nigga like, nigga, when this nigga start getting all fruity and sweet, that's how we talk to the nigga. Because the nigga can fight too, but the nigga dressed up, you don't even know that's niggas. You don't even know it's this nigga. The nigga cold, bro. He fucked me up that nigga. I was walking. I said, who the fuck is that, nigga? I was like, that's you, bro. It was like, yeah. I said, damn, nigga. I got like two homies that, you know what I'm saying, it's happened to be like that, my nigga, whatever. But the niggas can fight like a motherfucker. Don't say it in their face. They'll beat that ass, nigga. I guarantee that, nigga. Right. But But yeah, I tell him, she said, man, ever since he was little, my mama said that boy had some sugar in his tank. Ever since he was a baby, he was just different, playing with dolls. He wanted to play with dresses as a little boy. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't touching it like that. He just want that's why I'm like, that shit got to be like, you know, in the family, like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like hereditary, dog. But,
yeah, it sound like it. It sound like it, cause shit, get caught playing with a dog baby around my mama, uncles, them, and your ass a boy. Watch you don't get your goddamn face slapped to the back of your head.
I don't think any of the males, like my male cousins or my male cousins or shit like that, did with dog babies is try to strip them and see they shit.
Oh wow, pervert!
Like they wanted to know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah,
oh baby pervs.
Yeah.
I'll tell y'all a secret. Look,
they got their ass whooped though, but that's the only thing I ever.
When I was 5 years old, I was in Texas, right? And my mom and dad left to go to a party.
My dumb ass, I went to go. I'm like, they stripped my dog, baby.
Yeah, I got my ass beat trying to have sex at 5 years old.
Needed to get your ass whooped. Yeah, you ain't had no business knowing about it then, goddamn it.
Hey, they had porno. Nigga,
Now, I think that shit is natural, like, cause, like when you was a child, you ain't hunt.
Hunch?
I don't know if I did.
Oh, you that little dog, you. She was hunching. Yeah, I was just talking about though. Yeah,
in kindergarten, like I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Like,
me and you was hanging out in
my
kindergarten.
parents never
Kindergarten, me and you was hanging out, nigga. We was experimenting in kindergarten.
Like my parents never exposed me to none of that shit.
Right, me neither.
For me to just do that, I think that shit was natural, like in you.
Yeah, no, I swear to God.
Like dogs be humping.
Yep. Just walking around humping for no reason and shit.
Yeah.
You goofy. You see how that's true though. That's true though.
Cause I swear they didn't know. I was not exposed to none of that shit to even know to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking at 5 years old. I don't know what I saw, but I was trying to do that shit and got caught. Like the babysitter crept off or something and left me and the girl by herself. Next thing I was her trying to do my little do or whatever. They come in on us like, oh, they took turns whooping our ass.
Oh no, it's funny because I was at the hospital today, right? It was two babies. It was the lady, she had a little girl and another little girl. But her little girl was like 1 year old. So the other lady come walking out the hospital with her son. He like one walking. So the little boy just kept looking at the little 1 year old little girl, kept looking back like, yeah, what's up? He kept looking at him like, hey. Like, I'm like, look, well, he must want your number, little girl. Like, they kept looking at each other like, what's up? What's up?
Hey, look at that though. Now speaking about that, right? Now that's
they looking like some grown people, like
right.
You see a girl walk down the street, you think attractive or something. You look,
Look how the world is evolving though. It should not be like
so
that.
funny because they were babies doing that shit.
You know what kills me is when the women be having their daughters put what's that stanky leg y'all be doing putting out? I call it the stanky leg when y'all put that out.
What you talking about?
When y'all all put y'all leg out, when all the girls put their leg out with their hand on, be like, that little pose. Call it the stanky leg because y'all just lift that toe up and shit. You lift that toe up, air it out one time real quick, like, hey,
What is that though? I don't know. That's a good ass question. I don't even think we know.
That's crazy that y'all do that shit though. And I be like, girls, I see little girls do it. I be like, they need to stop it. Damn, these little mamas out here just got their little leg out and I don't know. Girls, my daughter, I've been slapping that leg back in. Look at that leg back in. What you doing?
What is the little leg though?
Yeah. I wonder when that shit started. I don't remember, dog.
That shit
is funny. Like I'm trying to figure it out while you were saying. I'm like, oh yeah, the little leg.
Yeah.
I'm trying to while you describing it. I'm like, oh yeah, the little
girls
leg.
You know, nigga. Von, nigga, I done slap my girl leg. Get your leg back in. Girl, just got your leg out there for you. Ain't grown like that. Don't you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But why y'all do the little knee dip jump? Like when y'all dancing and everything, man, like trying to dance with a girl and shit. What is the knee dip jump?
Can't dance. Niggas can't.
yeah.
That's all.
That's the key.
What is that?
Yeah, she want to know about the dip.
Niggas be trying
to dip jump.
Niggas be really trying to hunt on the dance floor. Like, boy, calm down. I remember them days, though. I remember them days. Niggas said,
what is the knee dip though?
I don't know. I remember freak dancing. I know that. I know that. I know.
What's the knee dip though about?
But how you mean, when we taking a pose or a picture?
No.
Which one?
When y'all like try to dance with a female.
That's like they're trying to rub the meat on you. They're trying to rub the meat on you, girl. You know what it is.
I know that, but
Paul right here. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
That's the knee dip. That's like the little leg you were talking about.
Right. Hey, I done seen niggas do that shit in the club, so grab a girl, have her knee all in.
Like you do knee dip and poke it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, bitch.
Dance floor. Crazy shit that happened on dance floor before, man. I said there's some crazy shit that happened on dance floor.
Oh, I'm cussing on here like that. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's good. It done went down on dance floors before, though, man. Dance floors is a motherfucker.
Dance floors ain't worth shit now, nigga, unless you try to scrap.
Yeah, we don't dance like that no more. Cause see, the gangsters really, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. There was some hard ass niggas
in the back on the wall.
Yeah, right. There was hard ass niggas back in the day. Don't get me wrong, right? There was hard ass niggas that just didn't dance like all super tough. But other than that, nigga, every nigga who was trying to dance they was dancing nigga on some booty or doing something in the club. Niggas wasn't just standing around, nigga, if you know what you was coming for. Other than that, nigga, you just was flying the wall, but niggas was trying to get on that booty, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. Shit, nigga, I was dance fever some nights, nigga. Like, give me some more.
So you dressing up for? So you dressing up for the bitches, like, and the bitches is dressing up for you.
Oh yeah,
like,
man.
Let's be honest here.
Every day I look like I'm ready to go to a club. Any casual, where you want to go, we can go.
I don't. I look like I'm going to work.
Right. You go to a
say, fuck it, I'm just gonna wear all black. I'll just blend in anywhere I go.
Fact.
Like,
I'll be the highlighter. Shit.
No bullshit.
I'm gonna be bright than the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the yeah, you can throw the vest on real quick. Highlighter.
You know what I'm saying?
I like.
That player shit gotta be bright. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it stands off on your skin a little bit better, you know.
You mean tell me there ain't shit up in this goddamn refrigerator? It ain't shit in this bitch but a little tiny bit of milk and some goddamn Kool-Aid, couple beers around this motherfucker, 4 eggs around this motherfucker.
I got a whole bunch of nothing in my refrigerator. My refrigerator packed like a motherfucker, but it still ain't shit to eat.
Man, I ain't got shit up in this motherfucker.
I ain't trying to make no breakfast food.
Hey, who's selling stamps? Shit. We need stamps around this motherfucker. Hey, on my mama, I remember one time. Hey, man.
Why people act like they be too good for stamps? Fuck that.
Yeah, I ain't too good for none of that shit. I will fucking,
if I need it, I
spend some stamps. I'll go to the store, nigga, proud of the motherfucker with that EBT card, nigga, going in. 2 baskets, nigga, like shit. Yeah, I'm getting food, bitch, with this EBT card shit. Keep the cash in my pocket. Yeah, shit. I remember one time I sold
the EBT.
Hey, I remember one time I sold an EBT card. I told the motherfucker, this was in Sacramento too, man. I told the lady that it was like 300 on that motherfucker. 300 for 200, and I was by the time she called me, I was already in Winnemucca. I was always in Winnemucca on my way going through. I was like, damn, I did the lady dirty. If I get forgiven for that though, but shit, hey, I was on a mission. I had a lot of EBT cards in.
You had to eat.
Hey, for real. I had to eat. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. But I sure will spend the fuck up out of some EBT. Shit, why not?
Shit.
I can't go get no.
I ain't too proud that you had EBT.
Yeah, I can't get no goddamn EBT. If I go get an EBT card, they gonna come for me. They said the motherfucking white man coming for his money. That nigga old. That nigga gonna want some food stamps. He gotta pay this motherfucking child support. Hey, shit. Don't put me on that shit. Don't help them pimp me, motherfucker. You ain't show a piece of pussy for me. Don't help them pimp me, bitch.
No sir.
Hey, for real, that's real game right there. Like a lot of motherfuckers don't understand that shit. A lot of these motherfucking females be mad as shit.
Niggas too though.
Yeah, but shit, it ain't as common though. But when a female do get put on that shit though, that shit be funny to motherfuckers. That bitch be hella mad all month. Bitch,
what?
Getting put on child support. Shit, they ass be mad all motherfucking month and year. Like
I never seen that though. I never seen that.
Hey, no, I have because my big brother, he did that to his baby mama, and I promise you, this is the first time I ever seen a motherfucking female lay hands on motherfucker. Her bro was calling my name, bro. Help me, I go upstairs. She got him all hemmed up in the corner and everything about that motherfucking child support money that she had to pay him.
But do he have the child?
Yeah.
Well,
hell yeah, he had all four. He had all four. He would have got all five, but my little nephew Eric, he drowned it in the bathtub when he was like 2 years old.
Oh.
So bruh, that was the reason why bruh went and got his kids. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So she was just like, fuck that. She wilded all the way out on him. Cause she had I was there when the judge fucking gave custody to bruh and told her how much she had to pay bruh. And from right there, shit, in the courtroom, she gave bruh this look like, nigga, I'll be up there in Dayton to fuck you up, nigga. Oh, my mama, she came all the way from Kentucky down to Louisville, rolled up there to Dayton, Ohio, and fucking shit, jumped on bruh. I was like, God damn, bruh, you don't slap this motherfucking big bitch. You don't slap her motherfucking ass down, bruh. Bruh, she got you hipped in the goddamn corner like a little boy. I said, shit, then she tried to have me. She tried to pay some niggas to try to jump me down there in the projects down there in Louisville.
I see why.
Huh?
I see why.
Listen,
hey,
on my mama, she was so pissed at my brother, man. The bitch tried to hit me and everything, and I cussed her. I said, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So she jumped out the car and had some niggas I ain't even know, these niggas. She's like, I pay y'all $500 a piece to whoop this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, nigga, you better get that money right now, goddamn it, because I'm about to go in, nigga. I'm about to go in, nigga. I'm gonna bust you niggas on everything with these knuckles. I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna slap this bitch. On my mom. Shit. Like, don't get mad at me, because, bro, that's y'all business. You know what I mean? It ain't mine. You feel me? But I know when the tables turn, the motherfucker, most females gonna get hella mad and feeling at rage. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't handle that shit. That shit ain't even registering in their head. So it's like this. Shit, don't go run to the white man to help pimp me up out of some money when a nigga gotta survive his damn self. Nigga gotta pay his bills too. Like, shit, bitch, I help you pay my motherfucking kids' clothes and medicine and shit like that. But far as goddamn it, your bills, hell nah, bitch. Your bills ain't my bills now. You know what I mean? That's just being all way real. You know what I'm saying? Work together. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to motherfucking have me on no child support. I don't pay no goddamn child support right now.
Well, if your child is, it shouldn't matter. And vice versa, though. I mean, it goes both ways, though.
Yeah, but you know, hey, shit, motherfucker, shit, a nigga ain't it. A nigga might be down and depressed and pissed off and shit because nigga working a job and he know he gonna make about what 15 or 2,000 a week or every 2 weeks or some shit, and he only seeing goddamn it what 900 and this motherfucking rent due. Hey, bitch, I'm coming. You better give me half of that shit back, yeah. I ain't on that shit. Bitch, I'm gonna get mad anyway just by seeing a deduction out of my check like that when I done worked goddamn it all week or all 2 weeks strong to get this motherfucking money. You got me fucked up. That type of shit stress a nigga out type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, niggas don't need that shit.
Yeah, but what it is, a lot of women don't even take the man for child support. It's if you in the system, if you get public assistance, they have to do that.
Yeah.
And you're not even paying the woman. 9 times out of 10, the child not even getting that money that you paying.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't understand it because I guess I ain't on that shit. So I don't understand how that really works. I just know, goddamn it, I got brothers in them and they ass be stressing this shit, and I'm like, shit, I don't know. Is it that you niggas don't know how to like talk to a woman or some shit? Like,
yeah, or you don't know what you doing. I mean, you gotta look at it like because a lot of people don't even go through that drama. And my mother, I don't know, my mother was just like, fuck it. Like, nigga, you don't want to do what you supposed to do. That's going to be on you, and you got to die with that. I got this right here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. Hey, shit. Hey,
and that's what happened.
Hey, y'all mama them had to use motherfucking y'all social security number to keep something on in the house.
No.
Hey, shit, goddamn it. My credit
fucked up. But I don't knock nobody who I could see why a motherfucker would.
My credit fucked up. My credit been fucked up since goddamn a nigga was a little boy. Shit. Soon as I was able to get a social security number, I know my shit was that shit was getting ran through. Yeah, mama them was probably loading up all kind of shit. Phone bill. Oh, the phone got cut off. Shit. Oh, the light got cut off. We gotta go use, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn. Nigga gotta build their credit up and shit. Shit, man. Hey, shit's wild. Shit's wild. The way shit changed and how life is now, shit's wild. You gotta cherish every bit of it. You ask me. But I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck it looked like this in this motherfucking refrigerator, dog. Shit. Nigga didn't eat up.
I got a whole bunch of nothing though.
Nigga ain't eat up all the food like that. I know, goddamn it, because I ain't did hardly no cooking. Shit. I ain't did hardly no cooking.
I think I need to throw some of this shit away.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to
restock.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my motherfucking trying to get my credit up a little bit more so that way I can go get me a loan or something, a government loan or some shit like that, so I can open up like me something, you know, not a big not like a big restaurant or nothing like that, but like
a catering company.
Yeah, something like that, almost like a drive-through where, you know what I'm saying, all I'm doing is just like I'm gonna start out with simple shit like chicken, fried chicken and fish. You see what I'm saying? Just to see how that type of shit roll, because I really got a fucking
You got a knack for that type shit.
Hey, my chicken, my motherfucking pineapple barbecue chicken, that shit so motherfucking
that
good.
That sound good as fuck.
Hey, it ain't never
barbecue chicken.
Hey man, hey, I did it for the first time and that shit came out so immaculate and I was like, yeah.
Hey,
damn.
Try peaches. Do it with peaches.
Peaches.
A peach barbecue chicken.
Really? And I don't even eat peaches, really.
That sound good though too.
I can eat a peach for hours.
Huh?
I can eat a peach for hours.
Well, name the movie.
Especially with the sweet nuts.
Name the movie. Name the movie.
That's the song. That's 112. No, that ain't 112. That's somebody else.
Nah, that's Face Off.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's a song too.
Yeah, no. What Benji said is it come from off Face Off.
Yeah. I know, but somebody took that from off Face Off and made the song. I'm trying to think of who it was.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but yeah. And then my fish, I went and found some perch and I fried that. And that shit came out nice. But see, I want to try to cook with some you heard of peanut butter oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to try to cook with, deep fry with next time with the chicken and the fish. To see how that cook and see how my batter turned out.
You should try that though. You gonna try it?
Yeah.
Instead of just try it and tell me how it turned out.
Yeah. So next time, that's what I'm gonna do. Next time I'm gonna go get some I'm gonna go buy some peaches and I'm gonna probably do it with the boneless breast. And see how that come out like that with some kind of sauce that I'm gonna make up. I got a sauce. It's called that All My Goodness sauce. You know what I'm saying?
You know what else I can see too? But I don't want to do it though. I don't want you to do it though. I can see mandarin oranges too.
Who?
Oh, mandarin orange teriyaki.
Oh yeah. See, that's all the southern shit. You from the south?
No, it's just I could just see the taste going good together. I'm just a fat person. I mean, not fat. I'm greedy.
Shit. I'm a
I
fat
like to eat.
motherfucker
I
like
like
you.
food.
Shit. God damn it, motherfucker. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna try some. Because I do got a motherfucking thing with cooking in. I don't
You can
cook
do the
with
pineapple.
I cook with zero salt. No salt at all. I can't eat salt or nothing of that type of sort because of my fingers and my motherfucking foot start swelling up when I eat that bullshit. Or taste of salt, period, is make my fingers and toes and feet swell up.
I know a lot of people that do that. I think I do that too, though.
Yeah, so
But I don't have high blood pressure or nothing.
yeah, I just shit. I don't do it because
My
shit.
blood pressure always be good or it be kind of low on the low side. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I just don't have high blood pressure. Thank God.
Yeah, I had to go to a doctor's appointment. A motherfucking bitch put the wrong thing on my arm and shit.
Even
Had
when
my
I be mad as a motherfucker, I still be calm. I don't know what the fuck.
yeah, the nurse had put the wrong goddamn thing on my arm and to check my blood pressure and shit, my pulse. It said it read, goddamn it, that my blood pressure was like 295 or
Oh,
some
that's
shit.
too much.
she realized she put the wrong shit on my arm. I'm like, huh?
Oh. Oh, I say what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm like, huh? I said, shit, I'm feeling just fine. I don't have that shit going on.
Okay. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, she get ready to admit me fast. Shit, nah, I don't cook with no salt, zero salt. But you can taste all the season.
Yeah.
I like to season my shit. You know what I mean?
I
So
ain't gonna lie. I use a little bit of salt, but I don't use a lot.
I can't use zero. It's
But
zero salt. I read all of the when I go
that
get
pink
seasoning.
Himalayan, okay.
Yeah, when I go get seasoning and shit like that, I read to see if it
But like
if,
even before that, it was even a thing. My mother like used to just use sea salt. That's it.
yeah, season salt. That shit is the
No, sea
worst.
salt.
Sea salt. Oh, what the pink?
No, that's the new shit. I'm talking about even before that was even a thing. My mother just used to use sea salt.
Yeah, I read the label and see if it carry any kind of salt in there. If it does, I don't get it because, you know, people. If I'm a cook, and it's people tasting or buying my food, you know what I'm saying? I don't want them to be complaining or even have high blood pressure. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, so yeah, you can let them put their own salt on. That's the best way to cook though, and let people use that put their own.
Yeah. Yeah, but shit, after you taste this shit, you motherfucker gonna be like, God, I don't need no goddamn sauce.
Right.
This motherfucking shit right here really slapping
All
it.
you need is some good garlic, onion. Mm-hmm.
See, I can't even tell y'all what I use. I can't tell y'all what I use because y'all gonna go trying to master my shit. Then I'm gonna have to come find y'all.
Nah, I don't want to know what you use. I just know what I use.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I make my own barbecue sauce. That's the thing. If it comes to sauces, I make that shit original, straight from scratch. So
My
that way,
grandfather used to make it with coffee.
huh?
My grandfather used to make it with coffee.
Damn, how did that shit taste?
It was kind of good.
What do you use? Folgers or some shit?
I don't know. I don't think it was. I don't know. I think it was Maxwell.
Maxwell. Yeah, that's that Midwest coffee, Maxwell House and shit. Sell a lot of that shit. Kroger products. Yeah, but
I never even been to Kroger.
really?
I see them, but I just don't go in there.
Hide in the motherfucker.
I ain't even try to go.
Man,
I'm like,
hide in the motherfucker.
they
Motherfucker.
is. They like a little Hirsch Teeter type shit.
Yeah, motherfucker better off going shopping at goddamn
I would go
Aldi.
to Whole Food if I'm gonna do all that.
Yeah, you better off shopping at Aldi's or motherfucking go ahead and go over there to
I like all.
yeah. Or go over there to Myers, whichever one. Myers even high, they higher, but you know.
I never been there. I don't really like. Only thing I like all these like produce. I like their fruits and vegetables and shit.
Yeah.
But I don't do their meat and shit like or frozen shit too much. No. Or I get like stuff like seasonings from there.
Snacks and shit like that.
No, I get like seasonings or like fruits and vegetables. Maybe cheese.
You don't grab the snacks from there?
What kind of snack?
Snacks, like all the goodies, the junk food for the little ones.
Yeah, maybe like their cookies and shit. They have some good little stuff. Like sometimes their breads be good, like little muffins and shit. They peanut butter and shit like that. Oh, they got good trail mix though. Yeah, little shit like that.
Dig it. That's that fat people shit.
No, they got good. That ain't fat people shit, but no, they got good like dried fruits and like nuts and shit. You know the little shit you make trail mix out of.
Yeah. Munchies. The munchie, like something like the munchie bag.
Yeah.
Y'all got Grippos?
What's that?
Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's the best chips ever, if you want to ask me.
I need to find out.
Yeah, Amazon.
Where is
You
that
can
at?
order. You can order them from Amazon. You know, if they don't
How
got
you
them. If
spell
they
it?
don't got, huh?
How you spell it?
Grippos.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I never seen these before. It looks good.
Yeah, it's the red and silver bag. The barbecue kind is the ones.
All these barbecue cheese popcorn. That shit look bomb.
Man,
They got barbecue cheese popcorn.
them and them super donuts. I don't know if y'all got them, but yeah. Oh man, yeah.
Where you at?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
We got Zaps.
I don't know what is Zaps.
It's Zaps.
Is that chips?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Sound like some generic bag of chips.
You all right?
They sell them at y'all corner store?
Nah, they sold or they sell them at like Aldi's and shit like that.
Yeah. What is y'all, open land or a city?
City.
City.
Yeah.
So y'all can walk y'all neighborhood and go right around the corner to the store instead of jumping in and out of the car.
Yeah.
But I still live in a rural area, but I can still, you know what I mean? We can still anywhere in California there's gonna be a store in walking distance.
I'm not in Cali though.
Oh,
okay. Hey, you better have a goddamn. All I know, if you staying in Cali, you have to have a fucking car. You have to. Like that shit. That shit big, man.
It's like a 5-mile radius all around. So like,
man, I had a job interview somewhere in Sacramento. I had to call for the to see about the because I wanted to ride the bus line in the route so that way I know where it is when I do hop in the vehicle. I know how, because that's how I like to figure out my routes first. If I'm going somewhere different or moving somewhere different. Shit, that motherfucker said, goddamn, I had to catch the bus where I was at on Florin all the way to the fucking light rail. From that light rail to downtown.
From Highland to light rail.
Then downtown light rail to hop on the bus here to take me somewhere in the north to where I go catch the regular bus that take me to where I need to. I said, man, that shit too goddamn far.
15 or 21 get you to the north, shit like that.
I was like, man, that shit's crazy. Then I got lost. So I walked from downtown Sacramento because my sister stay on the south in South Sacramento. So I walked from downtown Sacramento all the way to South Sacramento. I walked past these one projects, and then I walked. CB Circle. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's called CB Circle, New High Beach.
Yeah, and then I walked through Oak Park, and then to Stockton Boulevard, and then I walked up Stockton Boulevard, and then I knew the rest of the way because it looked familiar to me. Walmart shit.
Now you can tell people like this, like being in Sacramento. I mean, maybe right now it's a little bit different, right? But at the same time, it still was kind of. Sacramento always been kind of rough. Now all that walking you did all that, right? Nobody even really said that until you really fucked with you like that, huh? When you just walking mind your business. Like,
man, motherfuckers, they looked at me. They probably looked at me, thought I might probably been a gang member or some shit. But me and the way I carry myself, my demeanor, right. I meet motherfuckers along the way. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you know what I mean. That's why I know certain parts through that. I can come to Sacramento anytime. It's from the north, south, east, the west, everywhere. I know somebody all through that motherfucker. You guarantee that. You know. So yeah, man. Yeah, I was just saying that was a long little walk, but you know what I'm saying? It was cool for me because you know what I'm saying, I knew exactly if I needed to get from a certain part of downtown to back to my destination, I knew how to get there and from there.
Yeah.
Until I start really, you know what I'm saying, moving around, and I could get to, like if I came, I know the whole route to get to California from where I'm at.
Right.
You hear me? I'm coming straight through. You hear me? So shit. That's the whole route anyway. That's like a fucking straight shot right there. You know what I mean? If I name off the certain states, you know what I'm saying? You can hit that motherfucker instead of going through the bottom. If you go the bottom way, that shit take too long. You know what I'm saying? You go the top way, it's a lot faster. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I know what you're talking about.
You come through Utah, and then from Utah,
Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming. Wyoming, then Utah, and then you could hit it before that. Because once you ride all the way through Colorado, you gonna you go from Denver up towards to Florence, where the where the federal penitentiary is, and then from Florence is Wyoming, just right there anyway. So you ride Wyoming, Utah, and then from Utah you gonna go straight into Winnemucca, Elko and shit like that. Elko, Winnemucca, and then Reno, and then Tahoe, and then there you go. You gonna ride that whole motherfucking stretch where them trees at and where it rain and slippery at.
Well, it snows actually up there a lot.
Yeah.
I thought it never rained.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yeah. I done been through that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, I went to Tahoe. Man. I didn't even believe it, but the motherfucking birds up out that motherfucker, they will attack your ass. Hey, on my mom, them bitches will scoop down and try to get you. Mm-hmm. And then I still be tripping out with the weed tip. You see what I'm saying? I can't understand why a motherfucker can. Because I'm nervous when it comes to we rolling up in the police right there. You know what I'm saying? That shit throw me off every time and shit. And then I gotta remember that we did get me and my nephew, we got pulled over by San Francisco police, and he had a motherfucking big ass Cheeto Puff container. It was all weed, and I had volumes and shit on me. Shit. Hey, I was nervous about the weed. Fuck the volumes. They in my name. Shit. God damn it, the weed had me nervous because I said this is a little. I know this got to be over a little pound right here.
Right.
Man, that motherfucker ain't do shit but give that ass a ticket because he ain't had no business driving. And let us walk with the weed and everything. Even offered to motherfucking help me sit down because I was feeling so good already.
Crazy. So they offered you to sit down, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I told him. I said I got volumes on me. They in my name. You see my name on the bitches. I just took me 2 of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? My told him my incident and shit, you know, with the overhead door being pulled down on my head. He said, "Oh yeah. You need help sitting down, sir?" I'm like, shit. Nah, I'm cool. I said, I'm cool. But I'm like, damn, that's just having the bud like that had me nervous because you better not get caught riding around like that with that much, nigga. That's you going to jail.
Well, out there, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You going to jail.
Damn. Instantly, huh?
Mm-hmm. Because it's over a pound.
For a long ass time, you gone?
You gonna get about a year or 2 or some shit, some probation time, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But if it's over a pound, then yeah, you going to go do a little bit of jail time, maybe probation. You see what I'm saying?
That's steep.
Ounce ain't shit, but like a ticket, but it can't be, you know what I mean, in trafficking form. You know what I mean? It just got to be one whole ordeal.
Do you get to keep it?
Nah, you don't get to keep it. They gon' confiscate it or make you pour it out. Give you a ticket. You could either show up in court or you could just go pay your ticket. And don't even have to worry about court.
Yeah, under that, yeah, that's what I was.
But shit, nigga, when I was there, shit, motherfucker was rolling and smoking weed, police all right there. Motherfuckers, I was like, nigga, I'm just like, that shit just kind of make me nervous. You know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, I'm not used to it, nigga. Plus, I'm high off of good weed they got there anyway in Cali, so you know I'm up higher. So smoking weed puts me at a higher level. You know what I mean? It makes me more higher. You know what I mean? We flat, y'all like mountain.
Yeah, I got you. We got. I'm in higher elevation, so I got you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every time I come to that motherfucker, I gotta find where the fire at every time, cause that's what I want to smoke.
Well, that's what everybody does in California. Come find that's weed.
I said, y'all some lucky motherfuckers. Y'all can grow bud.
Yeah.
Y'all can smoke it. Y'all can distribute it.
Yeah, cook it. All that shit.
I said, God damn, wait. I want to, hey, shit. I've been asking my sister. Every time I call, I'll be telling the sis. hey, you know, if I help pay, you know what I'm saying, for the little shit and everything like that, can I, you know what I'm saying, use the backyard and grow. And she was like, she done gave me the okay, you know what I'm saying? But it's just if I want to maintain it, because she got a already a gardener and shit that come cut the grass and do all of that. He even help with growing your shit. But you just gotta pay them a little extra.
Yeah, I got a homie like that too.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, shit. I said, well, I think about it on that part right there. You know, might be a good deal because shit.
I'm looking at something, y'all. I didn't mean to cut y'all off. I'm sorry.
You good?
Y'all heard of black salt?
No.
What is it?
Black salt.
No.
No, but I heard of
Like the
black
pink
water.
salt, like the Himalayan pink salt. They have black salt.
Really?
Yeah, and they say it's lower in sodium.
Oh no, that shit sound poisonous though. Really?
No, it says from Hawaii.
Mm.
I don't know, but they said they use it in a lot of Indian dishes or something like
Hey,
that.
did y'all see that girl? Did y'all see a video with this?
I
With,
didn't know
with
it
this, hey,
existed.
did y'all see a video with this black girl laid paws on this motherfucking boy?
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness, the boy got the thorn trying to intimidate her and shit, man, and got the swinging on her and shit like that, man. She done scooped that boy up, done slammed him, and done popped him a few times and tried to stomp
Put
his
it on your
knee.
phone.
Huh?
Put it on your phone.
On my phone?
Can we see it or for your phone? No.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You know what I'm saying? So that's even with me trying to start because I downloaded the StreamYard shit, but I downloaded the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still trying to figure out how to even get the StreamYard so I can
You
get
don't
my
download StreamYard.
Huh?
You don't download StreamYard. You just get an account.
Account.
Yeah, it's not a download. Yeah, you don't download it.
Yeah, you
Oh
open
yeah,
it.
yeah,
A
yeah. See,
YouTube
that's
account.
where I messed up at. I didn't go to the right one at all. Because it told me something about scamming a QR code or some shit like that to my computer.
Hey, let me ask you something. You understand what's happening? You know, this is me, One Strike, coming in. What is it that you're trying to do with StreamYard? What you trying to watch?
Shit, man, I'm trying to get up my YouTube channel. Well, you know what I'm saying? I can be creative and you know what I'm saying, get some streams and build, you know what I'm saying, and try to figure out some money with the YouTube is what I'm on, really.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to, because I'd have asked this question plenty of times with me, getting on everybody's lives, is trying to just so I can figure out, you know what I'm saying? Even if, like, I don't know if I might have talked shit or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? No hard feelings towards nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I give a fuck about that soft shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just tell you like this, man. You know, always be yourself because motherfuckers gonna have subjectives about you anyway. So you might as well be yourself because that's what makes an individual original. You know, like I got
Yeah.
motherfuckers that hate me, I got motherfuckers that love me. You know, either way, what happens happens, and that's the way of life. Don't never change for no motherfucker, for real.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm just trying to find a whole different route on money. Anytime it's and I'm quite sure motherfucker making some money off doing this. You know what I'm saying? Or some way, somehow, motherfucker could make some money. That's me, man. I'm into everything.
Time, money, and patience.
Mm-hmm.
That's what YouTube is. Time, money, and patience. And dedication sometimes.
Yeah, so once I figure out how to get that whole StreamYard and
all you do is like this. Look, you go to StreamYard, right? You go to StreamYard, right? It's gonna say log in or create a new account. You're gonna go to create a new account. Put your email in. Boom, they're gonna see an email notification to verify your email. Boom, you set it up, and then you have a YouTube page. Whatever YouTube page is, you connect that StreamYard to your YouTube page. Then from StreamYard to YouTube, and then boom, when you get ready to go live, it's gonna ask you want to stream from your page, and boom, you click your page and you set up just like that. It's that easy.
Okay, so do I go on the Google or the
yeah, Google? Just Google. No, it's not no App Store. Just go to Google and put StreamYard in. That's it.
Okay, yeah. See, that's where I fucked up at. That's what I did wrong. I went
they got
to the
streaming platforms is good though. Me personally, I mean, I'm different. So I got Melon. I got Streamables too. Like I'm gonna stop using StreamYard for a minute after probably in a minute. I'm gonna start using something else because I already been using other shit like Melon. You know, you get all these backgrounds and different shit you can do and flip the shit around like hella dope shit. So StreamYard is cool, but I'm about to start using something else just to be different from other niggas. Because they be mad, I can't get into that one. I can't get in. I can't get on the StreamYard because I gotta. Oh well, like people didn't want to come to my shit because they didn't. I don't know. Somehow you get a separate account, but still though, fuck it. I mean, be different, nigga. Do you?
Yeah, because I've been having some. I've been thinking of some nice little topics. So I'm like, shit, yeah, this get niggas started and get that shit boiling though. You feel me? I like to get my laugh and my roll on and talk shit and act a fool and talk about some real shit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, I gotta get this motherfucker started.
Hey, what's the subject tonight?
The subject is what's on the thing. On whose live is this right here? This Cinderoni's live right here. So what the topic is what he got on there. I forgot because I've been talking.
Cinderoni, where your ass at?
New details of the takeoff situation.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so what the topic is, Cinderoni said?
It was about takeoff.
What about it?
The new details and things that's going on with it and the side, you know, set up or not.
What's the new details?
Well, it supposedly is that somebody from his camp hit him.
The heck if I know.
Supposedly, allegedly, somebody from his camp hit him. It was bullshit. Wasn't even no dice game, and basically, he's like takeoff kind of walked in away getting killed.
Somebody in his own camp.
Yeah.
But I thought they said it was a dice game and
no,
they was naming that Cuervo, so all that shit is bullshit.
No, that's bullshit. Everybody's talking. There wasn't even no dice game happening at the time when they was talking and shit. It was like it was more because the party was a closed party. It was an invite only. You know what I'm saying? So
it was a what?
It was an invite only.
And then they know who did it then.
Yeah. You know, it was an invite only, so whoever was in there had to get invitation only. So basically, everybody was close.
Wait a minute. Whoa. So they weren't on the street?
No.
So they went. So dice game on the streets, all that's bullshit now.
Yeah, there was no dice game in those streets and like that. It was kind of inside of a building, like kind of sort of. It was a VIP.
But they say it was in a bowling lot. It was in a bowling alley.
Yeah, it's some spot that they have. There's like a bowling alley, a billiards, you know, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's something they always do, and it's an invite only party.
So it was private shit.
Yes, so everybody in there knew each other. Everybody in there was cool. So they was arguing over. It seemed like they was arguing over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like money and shit, but nobody was at the time shooting no type of dice when they started talking about anything. There was no dice involved at all.
I'm gonna just say this, man.
Yeah.
Were you making dough?
Huh?
When you making dough, you just gotta stay away from certain motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Like my cousin, man. My cousin, him and his friend, you know, similar situation, you know. his friend wind up dead, and they were gambling.
Mm-hmm.
So when money is involved, jealousy and all that shit kicks in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Facts, man. Facts. It's just such.
And when you're when you're in a dice game or anything like that, or gambling and shit, motherfuckers forget about friendship sometimes. It ain't. I've been in gambling shacks and shit, and I was in a gambling shack and motherfucker said, shoot everything. Motherfucker rolls a 7, and the motherfucker had to empty his pocket. Motherfucker said, man, I was bullshit. Motherfucker pulled out that 9 and said, I wasn't. He said, you shoot everything. He said, shoot everything. I roll a 7, so I get everything in your motherfucking pocket.
Mm.
But I'll say this though. When you become elite, you get some money, you stay out the way.
That part. That's the thing. That's the thing, right, sir? It was a group of elites. These people always. So that's why they're like, why the fuck? How the fuck this even happened? Because it's something that should not happen.
Yeah, it was amongst each other.
They all knew it. Everybody knew each other. That's why the argument. That's why Quavo was walking away like, man, let's go. We out of here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's crazy
Think
though.
About it. Think about it.
I think this shit just was bad for everybody.
Think about it.
Yeah.
The Migos is hot as fuck. Hitting billboards.
Yeah.
Feeling sick when they first came out. Did their motherfucking thing. Homie, family, or whatever. There's gonna be some jealousy involved somewhere. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Homie, friend, cousin, brother, there's gonna be some jealousy somewhere.
True that.
I remember one time being at the top of my game and falling off, and I was at my cousin's. I was at a funeral, and my cousin said out of the pure blue, "Oh, you always thought you was better than we were." Nigga, I was driving Rolls Royces. But why are you bringing this shit up? You feel me?
Yeah, it's real shit though.
That's what I'm saying. When you're in different lanes,
you can't even really say you was better than them. You just was in a Rolls Royce. Like they felt like you was better than them for them to say that.
But they pissed me off.
You see what I'm saying?
But it pissed me off so bad I had to tell him that. But I'm just saying, hatery is deep as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jealousy and hatery, so that's what it could have been. Motherfuckers hate.
Yeah, envy. I think that was envy. I don't even think that was even motherfucking
them is all
jealousy.
demons. That jealousy and that envy, that's all.
I think it was envy more than jealousy. Envy is more dangerous than jealousy.
Yeah. Well, when both of them demons come together, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you,
like jealousy is healthy sometimes. Like it's natural. It's a natural emotion.
No,
envy is not. Envy is not. You gonna be jealous if your girlfriend talking to somebody else?
Hell no.
Or she get a little bit too close. I mean, that's a healthy jealous.
Let me say this.
Not perking out jealous, like.
Let me say this.
Like you gonna say something to her, like, baby, you ain't do me like that, or you know.
Let me say this. You gotta meet.
Not like.
No, you gotta meet
God
me in person.
is a jealous God. That's.
No, you gotta meet me in person before you say that.
God is a jealous God.
Yeah, but we not talking about
That's
God.
We
talking about humans.
Yeah.
But the question is, would I be jealous of my female talking to another man? Hell no, I love me too much.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like not talking to him per se, but like I don't know.
I love
That was a bad
me too much.
example. Cause I don't really get jealous either. I'm not the jealous type. Cause if that's what you want to do, that's what you gonna do.
That jealousy shit can turn into envy real quick.
No, I love me too much.
Yeah,
You right about that though too.
I ain't got time to worry about what a female gonna do. See, this is what I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna treat myself. And that's what's wrong with a lot of weak-minded men. Men be like, I'm gonna tell you what a girl told me the other day. She say, men sleep with who they can. A woman's gonna sleep with whoever she wants.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
So you gotta love you. And I hope this Kanye situation wasn't over that broad. I hope she ain't the one that drove him to the point. But I do like the fact that he's repented. He said God didn't want him to be the way he was, and now God is dealing with him. I like that statement. He said he should have been more humble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. But back to that situation with that boy getting killed, I think it was some hating niggas, some jealous niggas, some envy niggas. Who these niggas think they are? Or even if it's a crap game and you walking away and you got somebody's money, niggas be like, man, let's shoot somebody. Oh no, I'm out of here.
They was debating about something, bro. There wasn't even no money out nowhere, bro. There was no money out nowhere, bro. They was just in there debating, talking about something. There was no money out on the ground nowhere. Nobody had no dice in their hand, none of that.
Okay. So it was just a heated discussion.
Basically. And it was, it was a private party. So you feel me? So whatever they was talking about was, between them, was all them niggas knew about it, obviously, because everybody was just standing there while they was talking about it. Look, you know what I'm saying? It was like it was a natural thing. You know how homies be, niggas that argue with niggas sometimes. But who just knew what nigga was gonna pull? Who would have known a nigga was gonna pull out a gun? Fucking dummy.
A coward motherfucker.
And I think whoever's pulling out the gun, I think the swing, because you don't hear a punch. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear a punch. I think the nigga that tried to swing didn't even connect. You know what I'm saying? I think that first gun was like a little 22, maybe some whatever. It was like a pop. But they tried to say that was a hit. I don't think that was a hit. I think that was, you know what I'm saying? I think because when the dude swung, I don't think he really hit nobody.
A hit for what? I mean, how can you do a hit and miss?
Yeah, I don't think he even hit nobody, and then that's when it just started popping off. And don't know who he was swinging at exactly. That part doesn't show on the camera too well. So just know the nigga was swinging, and when he swung with the motion and how that went, and you just hear pop. So it's so quick, it kind of could be, somebody's already hit him, but I don't think he.
Also, dude that fired the gun, he took the swing first.
No, dude, I think what it was, the dude that had the gun, somebody seen him with the gun. That's what it was like to me. Somebody noticed he had the gun because they came towards that way and swung that way. You know what I mean? And the person that had the gun, he ended up bouncing around out and started shooting, and that's when takeoff was going that way. So basically, like Quavo walked outside and his death just came to him.
Well, like I say, when you're in the elite, you gotta stick with your own, man.
Yeah, and then they want to do all these conspiracy theories now.
Yeah, fuck the homies and all that shit.
Yeah. He died because this number and this contract and the video, all that, and getting the gun in the video.
No.
Oh my god, damn.
No, when you're elite, you gotta stay away from motherfuckers. You got haters.
Yep.
That's just point blank. You got haters. I know a motherfucker. When I was younger, motherfucker, his brother called him a punk. And he said, man, don't call me no punk no more. And he say, yeah, nigga, you keep sweating me for $5. I'm going to give you $5, you punk ass nigga. He killed his own brother.
Damn.
Just because over he called him a punk ass nigga and owed him $5. So it's a sick ass world. The devil is busy. While all these niggas playing with God and all this shit, the devil is laughing at you.
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
The devil is laughing.
Well, are you God? Oh, well, I'll ask everybody. Like I asked everybody else today. Are you God's child or the devil's angel?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Period. And I kept it real because how I am and shit. Like I'm not saying like that, but I mean I'm the devil's angel the way I be operating sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm not finna sit here and be acting all like I'm just super holy. Oh, nah, nigga. I sin, motherfucker. You do too sometimes. Quit acting like you go to church. Motherfucker. Not you. Just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, just say you both.
Well, you can't. But it's metaphor. It's like metaphorically speaking. If you hear like it's like God's child,
I mean,
devil's angel.
everybody is both.
I like that answer. That's the best answer I got from a female today.
But yeah, once you get something, you get a piece of money.
Dualities, like everybody has the good and the bad side.
You get a piece of money or you get something. There's always gonna be some hatery, some jealousy somewhere.
Yeah, you have to deal with that. That's part of life.
Cause that boy was a millionaire.
26 million, man. 26 million dead for what, bro? $26 million should not be fucking dead right now. $26 million don't die like that.
And not to mention how much more he would have made.
Well, he's gonna even get more. He's worth more now.
Oh yeah, he actually quadrupled probably. I think now he died. Then white folks getting that raping that money. He didn't quit 26 million. So times that probably about 3 or 4. Oh yeah.
Cause guess what? Ain't none of them niggas that killed them getting that money.
Niggas Cinderella. Yeah. Right.
You heard me? And that's what's crazy.
No, fuck the money. A young soldier is dead.
Yeah,
that's too. That's the most important part. But yeah, if y'all talking about that,
I just know one. Black folks like we don't hold ourselves accountable for a lot of shit. We like to make up excuses.
Man, we so lost. We stuck on bullshit.
Well, I don't even want to say black folks. Just say people don't hold themselves accountable.
Man, we so stuck on bullshit. We so stuck on bullshit.
I mean, not period, but it's people, period, that don't hold themselves accountable.
No, but we so stuck on bullshit. Like Kanye said, motherfuckers can make albums about their jewelry. Motherfuckers make albums about sleeping with somebody else's girlfriend.
But when I talk about God, my record won't get played, huh?
He say so much music made about bullshit.
Yeah, but when he said, but when I talk about God, my record won't get played, huh? All right, man.
Well, I find that to be wrong because Jesus they played that every radio station, every chance they get, especially when it first came out.
Yeah, but did you hear that the song, the words he was talking about though? I mean, it was a lot about slavery and shit, and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and about what happened with us, and putting it kind of put the black folks in the box and like based whole story about us. You feel me? So that's trying to turn atheists into believers. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy shit. That song was deep right there. You know what I'm saying?
But everybody's saying negative, like niggas is saying negative shit about Kanye. Everything Kanye spoke of was in the Bible.
Yeah.
On what this country was supposed to be built on, like, but they busy ostracizing this man. Like, I don't get it.
They don't want niggas with that kind of influence.
Yeah, or power.
But how about this? Fuck they. We don't treat each other right.
Yeah,
right.
There you go.
That's what the first part.
Fuck they. We don't treat each other right. As black people, we are fucked up. That's why we last.
Yeah, and it speaks about that in the Bible too as well. We follow up on that shit.
I see how black people is crazy today. Just off of this is you know what I mean. But I just seen something today. I was like, damn, one person does one thing, another person does something. And it's like, damn, okay, I was tripping out. Like, black people was weird as fuck, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like this shit. I mean, this shit's supposed to be just like the Chinese. Everybody help each other. That's why they own the motherfucking country.
They help each other out.
The Chinese runs. The Chinese owns America. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
Yeah. I tried telling them that today, man. They don't listen to me, bro. When I tell them that deep shit, I guess they think I'm just lying.
I seen this shit in the documentary. They pay our fucking federal government.
Yeah.
They pay our federal government they fucking salary.
Yeah.
And they got so much motherfucking money. My ex used to work for the largest bank in the world, IBJ, Industrial Bank of Japan. Them motherfuckers bought Hawaii. They bought Hawaii from downtown off of Figueroa Street.
They taking over Jamaica too.
They own half of Hawaii. That's why this shit's so expensive. They smart, but we too busy. We too busy on the dumb shit. We barely here now and taking each other out and shit. Over what? Stupid motherfucking shit. We're doing exactly what the fucking devil wants us to do.
Yeah. Well, actually, I call it it's not even with the devil doing what we want to do. What I'm saying is like we just said, like the devil's naturally in us, right? So I believe there's good people and there's bad people, right? So at the same time, you're gonna have to just do probably something out the ordinary that might be devilish to get to the good. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think the devil. I think it's more of a challenge for you. I think the devil is the challenge in you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is.
Man, I'm gonna say this right here.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even stutter. I'm getting mad. That's why I just stutter. I'm gonna say this here. The first time when a black man make it, what the fuck he do? Fuck everybody else. Fuck everybody else.
Every time, yeah.
Fuck fuck family. Yep. Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and I ain't gotta call no name, but I know some fucked up individuals with a whole lot of millions of dollars.
Me too.
I mean, got motherfucking millions.
Me too. Niggas are stingy, bro.
And they say fuck everybody. Trust me.
Yep.
And that's the first thing. That's the first thing we fucking do. And the shit not yours.
Mm-hmm.
They say a stingy nigga is a rich nigga.
No, a stingy nigga is a stupid nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I say. Quote me on that.
It said a fool and his money shall soon part. That's what it is. That's Bible.
Hey, Lazarus was rich as a motherfucker.
Hey, your family.
Guess what? You don't grow nowhere unless you giving help other people grow. You ain't finna grow nowhere at all.
Cause your reign is gonna come eventually. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What they say, the rich die young.
Babies and fools.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. Look at the babies and fools, but trust me on what I'm saying. I seen motherfuckers go all the way up to the top and go all the way to the bottom.
Oh yeah,
to Skid Row. Trust me,
man.
And rich die young, and so is the old.
The kind of money they had, they could change it. They could have changed at least 100 lives.
They were foolish. They didn't have the upbringing to teach them how to invest. You got foolery. They young.
I've seen a lot of people that had it all and looked out for everybody and lost it all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then ain't nobody. You got to invest. So, you still got to invest. Nothing wrong with helping.
No. But whether if you invest or not, the Lord give it, He'll take it away.
Yeah, but it all depends on how you.
I don't give a shit what you invest.
The money is the root of all evil, but it depends on how you use it and you apply it.
If you don't
use still invest it, and you nothing wrong with you still investing and giving back to your community and helping others, but you still got to invest. Like Michael Jordan, everybody they doing things, they helping their community, but they also investing. You got to invest in a lot of things.
The smartest thing Air Jordan invested in was the prison system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Trust me, that's a nonstop business.
Yeah.
That was his biggest investment. And with his father getting killed, I don't blame him. I would have motherfucking built me a penitentiary.
Yeah, and they still don't even know how he got killed or what he died for.
What you mean? He was in a bright red Mercedes on the side of the road.
I remember that.
That's what he died for.
Kill him.
He was a black man in a motherfucking Mercedes on the side of the road. That's why he died.
Yeah.
Let's keep it real. That's why he died. You know, but no, we really have to really get it together. We so stuck on buffoonery and stupid shit and yeah, the knowledge is there and everything else. But I mean, what else you have to offer? It's like the young soldiers, we need to teach them. The young sisters, we need to teach them. They're on the motherfucking internet twerking and all this stupid ass shit. You know, we be doing lucrative shit. For real. I know somebody with a business right now. I ask, how the fuck somebody gonna fuck with you and you twerking on the internet?
It's funny, you know what? You should have been on earlier when me and the girl Real was on there, cause this is what we was talking about. We was talking about all this.
Yeah, cause I was just saying, how the fuck somebody want to do business with you and you twerking on the internet? How the fuck they gonna take you serious?
It's not like it was we was coming up, boy. They didn't do that. All
Hell no.
Now, they talking about sticking it, effing you, and sex, and your pussy, and your dick, and all that stuff. You know?
Yeah. All that buffoonery and shit like that. You know, and I mean, it's just ratchet world, and the white man is laughing at our ass.
Yeah.
What up?
Because he's getting paid for this shit.
What up, Dad?
What up? What's up, my nigga Benji?
He's getting paid for this shit. All this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just really sad. I mean, seriously, it's really sad.
I done hit a couple brothers up too. Like I got something going. I already got everything. I got all the shit I need out for it, right? So I'm telling a couple of niggas, hey man, look, start this basketball league up with me, and I'm giving people like positions in it too. And motherfuckers be like, oh yeah. They be like, don't want to do nothing. I be like, that's what niggas be tripping off of, bro. Like, just think of what the fuck we can build off. I already got the main steps of it. Now we just gotta just nigga have, you know what I'm saying? Maybe niggas got a little bit more knowledge in certain areas, you know what I'm saying? But niggas don't never want to
exactly. You share that knowledge, y'all grow together.
Right. And I know I'm not smart in certain areas. I know I'm not smart in certain areas. So I'm hitting other niggas up. Hey, I'm hearing how niggas talk. Hey, you want to do this one? Oh, no. Well, shit, fuck it then. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, niggas is crazy, bro. Niggas is crazy, bro.
But listen, let somebody else do something. That's what they sure stick with them. The other they stick together, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our race, as you know, matter what you mix with, it's still our race. Period. It don't know how to come together. Period.
Yeah, this shit is so bad. And I'm born Dr. Martin Luther King Day. This shit make me want to cry when I see certain shit. You know, the gang banging and all that shit. And you know, I was a part of that shit, and I'm not proud of it. God knows.
But you got a testimony, man. But you're not what you used to be.
And I talk to youngsters and shit. You know.
Do y'all know Big Dev? I should introduce y'all. This is Big Devil, man. He got a good history too, man. You know what I'm saying? He got a documentary coming out and everything too, man. This dude right here, he's a part of Earth 2, real talker. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
What's his name again? Big
Dev. Yeah, he's a factor on this world, in this United States. He's a factor. You know what I'm saying? He's somebody. I mean, like a black man that can speak for us and been through it and like, you know what I'm saying? And really know. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
That's knowledge, man.
Where's that brother at? Is he on the show?
Yeah, right now. He's right here.
All right. Hey, now.
All right, speak
right there.
Okay, speak on it, young soldier.
Ain't it, man?
He might be working too. Dev, can you hear us, nigga? Cuzzo.
Yeah, I'm on there.
Oh, okay.
Where's he at?
He right here.
That's him talking now.
Oh, okay.
Cracking up, what it do?
Well, no, I was just telling them because you know they talking about influential people, and I just brought you up too. I said you're an influential person too, like you know what I'm saying. You got documentary and shit coming out, and you can talk about the shit too that going on here. I mean, and your word mean a lot out here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, what is your documentary about, soldier?
It's about my lifestyle that I once lived. It's called The Written Truth.
Okay, where you from originally?
Linwood, California.
Oh, okay.
All right now.
Okay,
Proud of you, man. Proud of you, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something together now with Ice Cube, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about stopping this violent shit. I got some powerful things, man, to talk to him about whenever I can get to him. You know, I ain't never met the brother. You know, been around Snoop, been around Dr. Dre. I need to talk to Ice Cube.
Because Ice Cube said this is the land of the gangbangs. Since I was young, and the goddamn thing changed.
Yeah, I really need to. I did really need to talk to Ice Cube because he was part of something back in the days, and we got footage of him being a part of it. So I know he'll jump on board.
Okay.
All positive, stopping the gang banging and the blacks from killing each other. That's what I need to talk to Ice Cube about. Real talk, man. Because that's what we need to be on, man. So I'm trying to get a project with Netflix. I'm talking to a few people. I'm trying to get it because Netflix depicts us as cheaters, murderers, rapists, idolaters, drug dealers, you know. So why not some positive shit?
Why even give them the benefit of the doubt to even put your material on their entertainment? We need our own platform. Put it up, you know what I'm saying? We need our own thing. The hell with Netflix.
Yeah, but Netflix
help put some money in their pocket.
Yeah, but Netflix, I mean, that's who 50 and everybody and them fucking with. And that's how you get off the ground. You know, I was trying to get with Tyler Perry, but Cinderoni talking about I'd have to pay Tyler Perry to get with him. And I don't understand that shit. But why?
Of these brothers that's out here,
everything costs, man.
Tell you, a lot of these brothers out here that got these platforms, these $1 million brothers, they don't be they look at people us like peons.
Yeah.
If it ain't making them no money, they're not gonna put their best foot forward and open their hand out and fight you on these platforms. Because if that was the case, they would have been did it 50 years ago.
Long time ago. That's right. Long time ago. That's right. Yep.
And that's just how it is. That's just how our people is with each other, you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, yeah, it'd be cool if you know what I'm saying, if they do open the door for you and welcome you with open arms and put you on their platform or let you express and get your material out there for the world to see. But a lot of these dudes on the end for themselves. So they figure they made it out, and the hell with you, leave you behind.
But one thing I do know what Ice Cube said, he said he's made enough movies, he's made enough money, he's did enough concerts. He wants the blacks to stop killing each other.
Right, but I never heard Ice Cube or heard of him putting any type of peace trees together in that neighborhood that he came from over there in LA. Stop
Is that right?
Here.
Exactly. Me.
They had 100 days. When they had 100 days, 100 nights.
He wasn't there.
That was his hood over there.
And he wasn't nowhere to be found.
Over there, killing over there. 100 days, 100 nights. Cube ain't got enough power. Yeah, Cube ain't got no power in the black community to make any young person put a gun down. The only people that's gonna make them put a gun down is them, if they all homies or them they self put the gun down, or the system make them put the gun down when they put them on the shelf and give them 90 years of life.
Man, don't I know about it?
Look at Cube. He ain't no real gang. Cube wasn't no gangbanger or no gang member. Yeah,
no, but we not talking about that. We talking about
I know what I'm saying, but Cube ain't got enough power to bring any gangs together to stop the killing. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not talking about that. But he's part of this. He's part of this project back in the days, and so was Nelson Mandela.
Right, but we talking about 2022, where you got 15-year-olds out there killing each other.
Exactly.
They ain't listening to no Ice Cube. They give a damn about what Ice Cube talking about. They give a damn about Larry Hoover. They give a damn about Mutulu Shakur. They give a damn about Jeff Ford. All these political prisoners of our own people. They don't care about that. All they care about is drugs, guns, sex, murder.
And show didn't sit care about no death row. What's his name? Start with it. What's his name? No. The other one. Suge Knight. Thank you. That's right.
Free Larry. What about
the only people that's going to clean up the hood is the G's that got respect in their neighborhood.
Exactly. That's the only way they coming.
Stand down.
Listen, just like you gotta have some power, like Farrakhan. When Farrakhan got all the Negroes together, all the G's and the folks and disciples, all of them came together to put the guns down. They did that. They did that here in Chicago. Yes, they did. So you gotta have that power like that. You gotta know how to reach them. Right. You got political power like that, man. Come on, they don't mess with him. They try, but they don't mess with him.
Hey. You gotta give them opportunity.
Exactly.
They ain't got no opportunity, and they don't see no future. Well, I'm gonna put mine down if I can't see where I'm gonna be at in 10 years, 5 years.
Exactly.
But this thing on Netflix, what I'm trying to show there, what I'm trying to show the youngsters is, a better way. And what it is these brothers that went all over the world, walked in every neighborhood, and did a peace treaty and tell them, young, this ain't what you need to do. This is what you need to be doing. And these youngsters stood next to Nelson Mandela, and Ice Cube was there. That's why if this shit is seen on Netflix, it'll go worldwide.
Yeah, but you know what? That was then, but now the time
he gonna be looking at who the hell is Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, guys, you show on the right track. Listen, the children of these days, they not like it where we coming up. Man, they will cuss you out. They'll say, what the F you talking about? Like they can't even control them. You see it on the news. I start watching, but all of a sudden I'm drawn to the news now. You see it every day. They're rebellious. The cops can't even keep track of. They are off the chain. They will come up. They don't back down, and they lucky that the officer and taser will bring a gun out. That's how bad it is. They're disrespectful. They take it to the schools everywhere.
Let me ask you a question. So like January, when is that supposed to go on over there in Chicago? January.
Somebody already done asked me that already. I already know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. So
it's gonna be more killing, man. It's gonna be more killing. It's gonna be more killing. It's gonna be more killing. We living in perilous times. See, y'all want to know earlier. We are definitely living in perilous times.
Why is it killing on January?
It's always it did the one year when it was swept through. Man, they did 100 people got shot up, 50 killed, whatever. It's bad.
What is that about?
And y'all gotta remember, Chicago is the third largest state, man. Besides California and all that other stuff.
Who was killed last Halloween?
It was like 14 people was injured and some kids got killed.
Yeah, there's about 50 people. Yeah, they shot up. They were having a gathering, a ritual, okay, for a loved one that passed due to health complications. They mind their own business, just have a little ceremony, this and that. Out of nowhere, a Jeep come out of nowhere, and they just start shooting up everybody. Little children got shot up, and 15 people got injured, and that's including 3 of those were children, and they're in the hospital. Then one night, several nights prior to that, 7-year-old boy mind his own business in the bathroom of his own home. He got shot and hit him in the stomach, and that boy was strong and tough. He said, "I'm good. Next thing you know, he pronounced dead.
What is that about doing in Chicago? What they tripping on?
It's not tripping. It's just the enemy. It's just this thing is real, man.
I mean, the reality part of it is, it's always going to be gang violence. I mean, it ain't going to never stop.
And it don't have to be where they come out. That's right. There you go. It's
save your own. Clean your own backyard. Save your own.
Yeah.
The only way they can stop. Only way they can really put a stop to gang violence is instead of 3rd strike, 1 strike. Your first offense, give them up like 25 years.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah,
the violence gonna be there, but a motherfucker be thinking twice. But as of right now,
but that's the thing though. you got to give them something to think about. Like when I was younger, if we was late for school, the police picked us up.
If you not just that, if you miss school, truancy, boy, they pick you up. They come you out. They do well-being. They do a house call. They pick you up. They take you to jail.
Yeah,
but it ain't enough. It ain't nothing out here. It ain't no opportunity out here.
No.
In their eyes, they can't see that.
No, they want to make money. They want to survive the fast way. They think that
Chicago is a third world. Chicago is a third
I don't
world
think
country,
that,
man.
I honestly don't think jail help people.
No, because they go right
everybody
back
I know been to jail come back worse.
It's helping now. Now it is. Back in the day,
It's not a
though.
rehabilitation.
No,
Jail ain't
not even now.
No,
Everybody come back
It's changed a lot.
it's changed, but now they kind of getting it back together.
They have to because they're going undercover now.
Yeah, they be fucking people over, so they can't do that shit no more.
Not helping people.
No. What we trying to say, is that they're doing it. They're doing undercover now. They have people that have been in jail. They send them back in.
Yeah, they trying to make it better too.
Because they're listening complaint stuff. They trying to correct it.
Out here in California,
correct it now.
You get out of prison and you on parole.
Who want to be an undercover prisoner?
No, it's not regular people. It's people that have already just gotten out. They're using those.
I know, but who want to be an undercover prisoner?
Hey, they getting paid. Hey, it's a way of
It's 60 days in.
I mean, if they already did a whole bunch, they might as well. Shit.
Yeah.
I know a close homie. They asked because one of my homies, he did a lot of time, but they asked him to be in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
some of them do be in a dark place when they come out, man. You know what I'm saying? I got relatives that have served time because they've been with the wrong crowd, wrong
they say
time.
they're still in the same spot. They say they're still in the same mind frame when they left.
Yeah, you got some that have, and you got some that they change their life for the better. You know what I'm saying? They live for God, whatever. But you got some of them in a dark space. He just went back. He snapped.
Well, no, not dark space. They come. They're still a kid.
I'm saying a relative of mine snapped. He came out. He was fine, but he was in the dark space still, and we saw it. And he's back in now. He snapped.
Yeah.
He snapped.
See, my nigga got out. I got a nigga that did 20 years. A nigga that was locked up since he was 18. Yeah, and when he got out at 40 something, he said he was like still 18 years old. That's what he said. He said like he still feel like right now he's still kind of young. He ain't been out that long.
Exactly.
You know he's still back in his kid days. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost out a lot of time, man.
Yep.
I wish they showed that Gangsta 2, the part 2 with Denzel Washington. Man. Look how he spent that time. He come back out. It's a totally different world, you know. See, that's the stuff we talk about. You know, I want to see part 2. I want to see how he made it. What did he do? You know what I'm saying? Don't leave us hanging. I like stuff like that. You know,
everything falls on the individual.
Yeah.
You as an individual is tired of prison, and you as an individual is tired of the gang life and whatever you want to change yourself.
You can do it.
Individuals to change.
Come on.
Yeah.
But they ain't got no programs to help you change it. You just got to change it on your own.
Exactly. You gotta get tired. There you go.
Well, I know as a kid, you can grab your kid, and because I did it myself. Like I said, I had a 14-year-old. I probably told the story before, but I had a 14-year-old, and I came back, whatever. When I came back around, the little nigga was trying to bang, do all this extra shit. So I was like, nah. I talked to him like, okay, so how can I get him out of this? Okay, so what I did, showed him a different way. I went and got a job, you know what I'm saying? Picked him up from school every day and shit. Hang out with him, do little shit with him, show him different ways. Shit. Got him a different way of that shit, and now he got a baby now, and now he take care of his kid. Like it's easy. If parents know what to do at the house, you get to stop because I got mine. You know what I'm saying? And my kid was full fledged. I'm talking about red rag hanging out, banging on niggas. Like you feel me? And it took me a couple years after he seen what I was doing. I was taking care of his mom, right? And I'm working. I'm doing this and that, taking care of the other, and taking care of my other little son and whatever. He was like, okay, that's how you supposed to be a real nigga. You know
that's right.
I said, don't shake your niggas now, my nigga. I said, you still ride with your niggas. They're still your boys.
There you go.
Stick to that gang, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You said to me, my nigga. You said to us. You ain't said to that gang, my nigga. If anything, you a blood first. I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga, period. You ain't finna be going to do nothing else, nigga. And he do his thing. He still keep his homies. He ride with him. But, nigga, no. Don't put none of that shit in, nigga.
Just remember, you can't tell on the way there how to get there unless you've been there.
Yeah,
if you've been there, you can tell on the way there how to get there because you've been there.
Yeah.
So that's nice. That's cool, man. That you drop that knowledge in him because if you let them know too, you still tough. You still ain't no punk. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come to their level. You know what I'm saying? You gotta reach them at the level because everybody's level, mind and level of intellect is different, totally different. So sometimes you got to come down to their level in order for them to hear you. And sometimes you got to talk that real talk in order for them to get through to their head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
And that's what you did. You let them know there's nothing wrong with that. You still kick it out, but then you got to remember what's most important. You got another young man looking up to you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's why he said charity begins at home. And it is.
Then he had a daughter.
Starts at home.
He really had to buckle down when he had his daughter. I said, bro, you have a little girl, my nigga? I said, you gotta buckle down, my nigga. Put your shit straight, my nigga. Straight up or here. I said, nigga, I'm gonna help you, but we ain't finna be help you like that, nigga. If you finna be running around doing stupid shit.
Come on.
Nigga got his own apartment now, he doing his thing. I'm proud of my little nigga.
Yeah, there you go. See? There you go. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta feed them with knowledge and understanding. You gotta find a ways and means to keep them off the street and see them know it's a better way of life. You know, and find something productive and that. You know, a friend of mine wants to open up a business where he could teach those, where let them know that there's a better way of life instead of just going back to the streets. You know what I'm saying? To make fast, easy money, but also teach them, you know, a trade or something. You know, skills, and that's what they need, resources. And nobody's doing that. You don't got, you know, a lot of these celebrities got all this money, sit on his money, sit on top of his money. You know, they rather say, "Oh, I'm gonna go pay for this funeral." This that. That's nice and all too. Or I'm gonna go just help that person. That. That's nice too. But what are you doing? Where do you're not giving back to your community? You want to help try to find them, get them trades and resources, nonprofit organizations. You know, assist with that so you could, you know, have the skills and the trades for these children to stay off these streets, and vice versa. Some of these guys that come out in my hometown and other places, man, they get them good jobs.
Mm-hmm.
They get good jobs, which is good, but you got some that some states don't offer nothing. So what you expect? You know what I'm
saying? Hey, I just say this: send their ass to the house of rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Hey,
all of them need to go through a psychological evaluation when they exit.
Nah, I get their ass straight.
Yeah,
I get their ass straight for real. Hey,
I know.
You gotta.
You ain't finna do nothing.
Listen. Hold up.
No, just let him get out. Let him get out.
Listen to me.
Let him get it out.
I am.
Real talk.
Listen to me. You got a good where you got rehabilitation, but if your ass want to be one of them fuck ups, we got the dungeon where you gonna get treated.
There you go.
Where they beat you up. You sleeping on cold shit.
Hose them down, man. They hose you down too. Butt naked.
On my mama.
You better not go to sleep around me and believe something like, bro. I'm fucking you up, nigga. What? This is rehab, nigga?
Sometimes violence ain't always the key. You gotta let them figure. You gotta let them fall right on their face, hands and knees.
Yep. Yeah.
You do. They gotta hit rock bottom so bad, so hard, man, till they don't know where no other way to turn but God, and they do better.
I'm right here. Look, y'all talking to one right here.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of all my niggas, you know, for shizzle. You know, all my niggas, you know what I'm saying, that did time and that turned their life around, you know, because it can happen. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's perfect.
Nope.
We all have a past.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether we been in and out. But don't judge a person. I ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared. You know what I'm saying?
There's too much judging around, man. That's the thing.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
We all do.
You hit a certain rank, and it's bad because when you do hit a certain rank, that's when they want to kill you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they jealous. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be like that.
You know what? They should take all juvenile offenders.
You don't judge a person, you judge their character.
Yeah, listen. They should take all juvenile offenders and send their ass, all of them, from United States, whatever city, state you from. Send your ass all the way
elsewhere,
overseas somewhere where they whoop your ass with them bamboo sticks. You hear me? Have your ass come back like how that white boy came.
Hey, yo, you a violent nigga, my nigga. I'm gonna watch out for you. Make sure.
No, but listen.
I got one better than that. I got one better than that.
But no, when you
a shooter, drop your ass off in Kuwait overnight.
Yeah.
When you meet violence, When you meet violence with violence, what do that bring out?
Violence.
That bring out violence. I mean, that ain't gonna
Some
solve
people
nothing. You
don't
beat a nigga
understand
ass.
nothing but violence.
Man,
You beat a nigga ass. He
think
ain't
they
finna
should have to
submit
go
to
to
that.
the.
Between people
I think
any
they
other
should have
type
to
of
go to the
way,
military
they don't
mandatory.
get shit.
But I'm saying, if
So
you beat a
It's gonna
nigga
be even worse.
ass,
They're gonna kill all the
that's
niggas
why
up in
people
there.
beat their motherfucking kids.
yeah, and then you beat a
Because
nigga
a lot
ass,
of people
he
ain't
ain't
getting no
finna
ass
submit to
whooping
that
as
and
a
be like,
child.
oh, okay, I learned my
So
lesson.
now
Nigga, fuck
they
me up.
getting grown up ass whooping.
Right. They what do you say there?
So
The motherfucker ain't finna submit to that. Did you
yeah.
beat his
shit.
ass with a belt or a
Man,
stick?
shit.
That's gonna make a motherfucker want to act out in violence.
Shit, get hit across your
Who?
goddamn head with an
Honey,
iron
listen,
skillet.
I know about that. I saw stars, boy.
No, we talking about real life shit. That shit ain't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
that stuff ain't no joke, man. Especially when you get beat and stuff. Yeah.
No,
Get whooped with belts, hit you in your face, stuff, boy. That's all stars.
Man,
Ooh, you got hit in the face
get
too?
hit with an
Yeah,
iron.
hell yeah. Extension cords, all that stuff. I
Oh
seen
man, I got
that.
talked
I
in
did
the face
not
with
pick
that belt one time, but that belt was slipped out his face. Boy, I had a U shape
Nah,
on
you
my
know what
face.
was the worst? I got slapped in the face.
Baby, we got slapped in the face with a belt, honey. We saw
No, I'm
stars.
talking about with a hand.
And well, I got
Open
that too, bro.
hand.
So you try to get slapped with a belt too. You try to get slapped with a belt.
You say
That
you
was
from
that's
Chicago?
one
Oh
time.
yeah, I've been slapped with a belt, extension
Man,
You
cord,
from
I
switch.
Chicago?
my ears
I
was
done been slapped
ringing
with
and I
anything
saw
you probably
stars.
could possibly
Yeah,
get
she
beat
from
with.
Chicago. My mama from the
But
Midwest. My mama from
the
Columbus.
thing that
That's
hurt me
New
the
York.
most was my father smacked me. My father smacked me. I'm like, nigga, you smacked me?
Shoot. Babe, try getting
Where
a
the
foot
fuck
up
you
your
been
rump.
at all this other time? Now
Yep.
you want to
Try
come and
getting a
smack
foot
me,
up your
nigga?
rump. Man, probably try getting a cook up your rump with a foot away from
You
your father,
Midwest,
okay?
hey, you
Knock
Midwest
the hell
was
out.
something different.
Got slapped down, slapped glass, slapped across the room, and slapped out. You
Oh
got
yeah, my
like
mom used
big, what they call it? Devo, you got knocked the fuck out.
damn it.
Man, that stuff ain't no joke.
Nah, Giselle the one said that shit.
That's
I
crazy.
call him Big D.
Always be in
I
the
call him Big
business.
D. I know who it was. But I call him Big D because that's what he was, a Big D.
I get that chick to D because that's where I was raised in. Where you from? You from Land Rock?
Who you talking to?
From 63rd?
Mm-mm.
You from the South Side, the best side?
No, South Side ain't the best side.
The West Side?
West Side, best side, that's what they call it. The West Side is the best side, but South Side, all the sides is decent. It all depends on you just mind your business, get a life. That's all.
I be watching the stepping shit out there.
I live in the suburbs, but still, I'm originally from Pennsylvania. Remember earlier? I said I'm from Pennsylvania.
I wasn't listening, I was gambling.
Yeah, y'all got off the camera. Y'all left, and now y'all back.
Pennsylvania. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 3 strikes, you're out of the old ball game.
Dracula.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. Well, Big D done gone, huh? Big Devil done gone.
Forgot about you was outside, huh, girl? Forgot that ass was outside, didn't
You kept that ass outside like a dog, huh?
That good girl right here. That good girl right here. Hey, I got these puppies on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, full-blooded German Shepherd.
But you breed them?
Yeah, this the first litter right here.
How many?
I don't know. She should have about like at least 10 or 12.
Oh,
Sell them
wow.
to the police. I would sell them to the police. Yeah.
Hey, it looked like one too on everything. Look like the same ones they used to put on our ancestors.
I keep all they ass.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this the first litter, so I've been watching her and feeding her real good and shit. I forgot that ass was outside, real.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
I got the munchies because I want German chocolate cake. with some vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, I got papers and everything.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, but that shit there, man, about that Chicago, man, I was like, man, hey, that shit, man, is like, that's like a death zone right there, right now.
Everything, but it's still a beautiful state. It's still beautiful when it comes down to coming to touring and everything. It's beautiful, but it's just the fact is that people scared to come because of all the crimes and all the the carjackings and robberies and the broad daylights. They hitting all the little prestigious areas and the killing, the shootings, the killings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, unless you
It's
stand.
in certain areas. It's in certain areas.
Yeah. If you or
It's
if you
mainly been happening on the south side, Inglewood areas and the Bronzeville areas, all the way over going south, the southwest, all those areas.
that's the good neighborhoods. That's where they trying to keep.
No, they've been shooting over in the neighborhoods that's not so good. They're so good. And then also they've been doing the carjacking and robbing in the nice areas and also downtown. And it's sad. They do road rage. They're doing all this road rage and shooting you up and killing and stuff. And then, dude got stabbed to death. Senseless. Because
Hey,
somebody
ain't they
road
still in the
rage and hitting
cars?
them.
Not to cut you off.
Stabbed to
Ain't they
death.
still in the cars now? And they
No, I
driving
said
like
that.
hella
I
crazy
said
up and down the street.
I just said that. I said the
Yeah, you was talking about
carjacking and robbing.
I seen some shit. That's crazy how they take the car and they drive hella fast. Like they go up down the street like oh man. I was like,
And it's pitiful. It's pitiful, yeah. And then they had the little in the Mexican area, they had that what they call that when you roll in the car, what they call that, car rolling or something, what they call that, drifting.
Yeah.
They was drifting, man. They drifted so till a white van came out of the alley, a white van. They started shooting at everybody. Yep. They started shooting at everybody.
Yeah, I seen some teenagers get on a freeway doing that car driving.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
Girls hopped out on the freeway.
It was Lakeshore Drive area. Yeah, the paramedics saw it too, and they went to go.
Scary, man. Them little kids jump out the car, start running across the freeway with all them cars coming.
Yeah, crazy, man. Like I said, Chicago is Illinois. Illinois is the third largest state. People forget that it is. It's the third largest state, baby.
And guns are completely illegal in the whole state.
Yes, congested. And y'all know Illinois runs all the way out to St. Louis.
Yeah,
30 minutes from St. Louis. I got relatives that live out that way. Yep. So I let you know it's big, baby. It's big. It's large.
Yup, Gary, Indiana, right there.
Yeah, you're right there. I go hop, skip, and jump. I'm hop, skip, and jump from 30.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. You ride 5-10 minutes down the street, boom, you in Indiana.
Yep, I think Chicago like a few 4 hours from Ohio.
Well, I'm originally from Indiana, so it ain't no few hours, baby. It's longer than that. Well, you know what? Indiana takes long. Was it longer or shorter than Ohio? Yeah.
You go
through Indiana first. You go through
is like an hour.
Indianapolis. It all depends. No, it is. It's longer.
How you
it's
drive?
2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, how you drive?
2 hours and 50 minutes. I've been there quite a few times. I got relatives down there in Indianapolis, Indiana. And then they put the speed limit up. That's 65, Route 65, man. That's the Death Man Road. That's the Death Man Road.
Yeah.
Boy, that's not even good in the wintertime. Boy, I used to be sitting there, boy, you slide. That's why I have so many accidents. That's why they call it the Death Road. The Death Road, the Death Man Road.
Yeah, because it's a straight shot. It's a straight shot from Dayton to Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cincinnati, you like that whole stretch right there, you can hit Dayton, Cincinnati, Kentucky, all the way down south.
Yeah. I got relatives in Louisville, Kentucky too. So I take that way when we go in Louisville. It take you farther out. It does take you some different places.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all gotta be safe out there, man. In that Chi-Town, man. Y'all all gotta move out.
Yeah. Now I've always been a suburban girl. I used to live in the city years ago, but I've always been a suburban girl. But I still got, I still hang out, go about my sister girlfriends and everybody live out west, in the city and stuff like that. I just don't certain parts I'm not going. If I gotta go, I go, and I get the hell up out of there quick.
Yeah,
I'm not going those areas. Sad. Now, if I don't have to go out, I don't go out. I stay in. I only go out for emergency purposes.
Yeah, so like most people be forgetting. Illinois is a state, right?
Illinois is the state. Chicago is the city.
Yeah,
they got different parts of the city that's part
so,
of Illinois.
Yeah, motherfuckers so used to calling it Chicago be forgetting that it's Illinois, Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago, Illinois, right.
Yeah.
That's why they just say Chi-Town from the Chi. Because people don't know half of the state, half of the areas. They got Broadview, Illinois. You got what is it? Westchester, Illinois. You got some of everything. Illinois is large. Cicero, Illinois. You got Harvey. You got Midlothian. You got Linwood. You got Lance. You got a lot of parts of Illinois.
Yeah, y'all connected to Lake Erie too, huh?
Lake Michigan, Lake Erie going towards the Pennsylvania area. We got Erie, Pennsylvania, and all that.
Yeah, almost.
Lake Michigan, Lake Michigan runs into the Erie. As you're going back, going 80 east, takes you all the way to Pennsylvania. So then you run into it, Lake Erie.
Yeah, I almost drowned in Lake Erie.
But thank God you here to tell your testimony.
That's why nigga don't swim now.
I believe I testified. No, you better learn how to swim. Shoot. I taught myself and learned too. But you know what? Even sometimes a good swimmer can still die.
Yeah.
That stuff sucks you under.
The one guy down there in Texas just died. They jumped off the bridge, him and his girl.
It's the impact, and it pulled you under.
Yeah, and they saved the girl, but they couldn't save him.
It's sad. But they jump off the floor anyway.
I don't know. I think they was trying to do like some having fun. You know how they, motherfuckers like jumping in the water off the bridge.
Yeah, but if they don't hit it right, man, that's what happens. They don't. Some people come, but very few that come up. That current, because you're going all the way down, you can't come up. That current draws you under.
Yeah.
That's some nasty water. Polluted water.
And I think that was like the ocean.
A lake is just as big as an ocean. That's a big lake.
Wow.
That's gonna swallow you up. Yeah, serious. It's gonna do it. They find people do it all the time.
Hey, for real, man. Hey, you never heard of black person?
Have you ever been trying to order some food? Why they trying to force bacon on everything?
Them sharks like white meat.
Huh?
I said them
they
sharks
try to
like
force
white
the
meat.
pork on you.
Them sharks love that white meat though, don't they?
What was you gonna ask? Have you ever heard of what?
Huh?
Yeah, what was you was gonna ask?
Yeah. You never heard of a shark eating a black man,
huh? A shark gonna eat anything.
Yeah, but they really sharks really they done tasted white meat before, and they crave that every time them motherfuckers in the ocean.
Yeah, but I ain't never known to really get a little black person. I'm sorry. I was always been the white folks.
Black folks
they like that
ain't
white meat. They like white meat. They like chicken.
They got the bougie shark. They don't want our ass. They like, man. They want the white meat.
Hey, for real, the motherfuckers out there searching
Hey,
all the time.
hey, they want the chicken. They want the white meat with the bones and boneless chicken and the ones with the bones in it too.
For real, man. Hey, because all the
Hey, you
motherfuckers
ain't
that
never heard
was,
no grizzly, no bear eating up no black folks either. It's always the white folks.
yeah. Hey, you seen y'all seen that movie? It's called One Fucked Up Movie.
One fucked up movie?
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, that
I never
motherfucker
heard that.
showed. That motherfucker showed
What
this.
is life?
Nah, it's a man. It's a man and his wife. They out camping and shit, and the motherfucking the bear came up and ate that motherfucker from the head down.
Ooh, Jesus.
And his wife ran back to the car, locked the door and shit, and just had to watch that bear eat her husband up.
She ain't start the car up and get the hell up out of there?
Hell nah, she was just sitting there screaming and shit, crying.
Huh. She's stupid because she know that doggone bear can know how to get in the vehicle.
Shit, that motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck happened after that. The shit just shut off. I was like, damn.
And it's called a One Fucked Up Movie.
Yeah, it's called One Fucked Up Movie, where it's like shit that you actually, you know what I mean, wouldn't see on TV type
Right,
shit.
I got you, yeah.
You know what I mean? Where they
Would
show
you
it
watch
like
it on Netflix or something? Or
nah.
not Tubi?
It was on the motherfucking DVD that was going around. You know, you could
Oh,
probably
okay.
find it from the movie man.
I got you. Yeah,
You
bootleg.
know what I'm saying? The movie man, the DVD guy.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I mean? Motherfucker that sell the DVD.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
It's called One Fucked Up Movie. Ain't that something?
Yeah. It's like it show all kind of shit like what a motherfucker be doing to motherfuckers when they in the morgue and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Morticians and shit like that.
Yeah,
How
you
they
got some of them that they nasty, they freaky, they perverts. You got
yeah.
women messing with the men, the dead men, cockers, and then you got the men messing with the women.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about the stuff like that. No, but I ain't never heard that. But it's just this real live stuff, real true stuff that happened in real life nobody knew about.
Yeah.
They won't show on television. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it is a movie out there like that, and it's a DVD out there about I don't know how the fuck we even got a hold to it, but it was something about showing us exactly what the law don't want you to even know. Because if you know all of this shit, it's nothing that they really could do to you. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
They was trying to keep this shit a secret. I don't know how in the fuck we got a hold to it. I seen that shit when I was at my sister's.
It probably meant for you to see that then.
Yeah. First time I was on Cops and shit out there in Sacramento. Boy, that shit was
Right. See, they gonna show y'all that. See, we don't have that here. I'm gonna try to find it then.
Yeah.
Yep. One fucked up movie, and then the other one is about like
it's about laws.
Documentary about laws.
Yeah, it's about laws. Like
okay,
it tell you everything. Like what you can say, what they cannot do, the whole 9 yards. Even with the racial profiling, you know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They teach you your rights too. It teach you some of your rights that you don't know.
Yeah, so it's that shit. Like you got to get that shit from the DVD, man. Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna look into that. Thanks for the knowledge, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll be checking out a lot of little shit, keeping up with some shit.
You got to
myself. Yeah, I watch a lot of that world news shit. Like, like I knew about that motherfucking that virus coming.
Yes.
Because listen, I was watching something and I was like, why in the fuck? It was something over there in Asia and shit.
Yep, Korea and Japan had it.
Yeah, I'm like,
guess when it came out? Back in the 80s, late 80s and early 2000s.
Yeah, but this, what I was looking at, I was like, why in the fuck is it look so dead over there? Why nobody is shopping in the shopping centers and shit like that?
That virus done killed all them folks.
Yeah, so it was right when it was getting ready to go down, it was a Asian dude, and he had called over here to inform the United States government that it was a virus on the ship. And then the virus came from like people that was had left from there on them cruise ships.
Yeah, they sent it with them folks.
Came from that was going to Florida, New York, over here, was that Washington, anywhere these parts where, you know what I'm saying, they don't even really trip about people coming on them ships, them cruise ships. Shit, you didn't hear shit else about him, and then that's when the whole motherfucking state went on the goddamn what's the name. And everybody else started getting sick because they probably told them motherfuckers that was sick, you got this shit right here, and we got the cure to give you right now. But you need to go touch a lot of shit and go cough and everything.
A friend of mine talking about, man, them folks ain't die from no COVID. They say them wearing them mad, they bad breath killed them.
Hey. Man,
he said wearing them mad, they bad breath. He said bad breath killed them. He don't believe that all the COVID killed all of them.
Yeah, me and my girl.
But the virus is in it. They test you. Some people in denial.
Me and my girl had that COVID.
That stuff ain't no joke, man. It's real.
And shit, I brought us back within couple 2 to 3 days. I brought us back.
What'd you do?
Shit, some normal shit, just some normal shit that helps your immune system fight
what I'm saying, what did you take? What did you administer?
That sleepy time immune system boost.
Okay.
Tylenol AM and PMs. You have to have the Tylenol.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, you didn't do the Mucinex. You didn't do the Mucinex?
No, hell no. I don't do, because that's gonna make your cough worse.
Well, they got the new one.
No, I'm talking about that shit that help get the mucus up out your
This one is the Mucinex. They got a different one out where it's all in one. They got the cold, the flu, the reliever, the head, the head, the congestion, all that stuff. They got a new one. They got different brands of Mucinex. But they got the new one where it's an all-in-one. It's a twin pack. One is for day, all day, 24 hours, and they got one for night, PM. You know that?
Yeah. No, I just use.
And then you do that. Do you take your vitamins? You do elderberries?
No. I just
the vitamin zinc and all stuff. That's good.
No. This is what I did. It was the Tylenol AM PMs, the immune sleepy time immune boost. And emergency Z-Pack. Yeah, the vitamin C thing.
Vitamin C, yep.
That right there, and took some like shortening, some little grease or some shit, and heated up, warmed it up in the pan just enough, and took and wiped our bodies down, rubbed it up under our necks and chest and back and shit.
What
like
you know
that.
about that old school remedy?
And then took and wrapped tight up under the blanket and separated ourselves and shit. Get that shit, sweat all that shit out, and go outside and get air and sunlight.
Yeah, you had to get some air. You gotta at least let yourself out. Look at, even if it's just like putting your head out. You gotta at least get some air.
Yeah, not that little shit I learned from my grandmama. That's how we.
Now I know about the old stuff. When you said that grease stuff, yeah, that old school remedy.
Yeah, that's how we broke a lot of them codes that we had coming over there. We was back running in one day.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
that's a blessing. Well, grateful God y'all survived it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, shit. Who was dying from COVID because
it's a lot of people that died from it. A lot of people died from it here in Chicago too. We
I
know a
was
lot of people in the church too, the church realm. A lot of the bishops, a lot of bishops died from it. Bishops' wives, our national presiding bishop now, Bishop Dre Shear. His father died. His father died, but he didn't die from it. He almost died from it, but his wife did. It swept through the families, swept through all the families when they traveling. But see, they tell you, but to folks think when you go in them large crowds of, you don't know who have it because you got a lot of people that are carriers, and you still got people that are nasty. They're not washing their hands.
Yeah, motherfucker, at work told me he had COVID about 3 times. That motherfucker stayed trying to get close and talk and shit. I'm like, bro, you need to get that shit the fuck on now, bro. You said you had that shit 3 times, nigga. I'm trying to
But
hold
you know
my
what?
breath.
But see, the thing is that some of them do be having it, and they don't. Some people don't be affected by it as much as others. But I'm telling you, you don't know who have it. That's why he told you the truth. He had to tell you. He had it about 3 times. Yeah, because they do get it. Some people get it back to back.
Yeah, I was trying to hold my breath for the longest too, like, bro. Like,
I'm high risk. I don't know. I know for a fact. You got people. I go to church, but I stopped. But I was like, my dad was saying, okay, well, I got a special area for you to sell. Would you come back? But I was doing good. Everything was doing good. I'm telling you, it was between there, not ours because we got CDC. But you got people that come that are carriers or they have it and they're not saying nothing. You feel me? But they going to the doctors, going to the grocery store. I said, I'm very, very cautious. And I'm very, 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 cautious about where I'm going. And you have to. And I keep hand sanitizer on me at all times, in my purse and in my vehicle. And I wash my hands and I spray them down faithfully. And I double mask.
Hey, shit. I know I probably got some motherfuckers sick because shit. I sure went to the goddamn grocery store to get us something to eat.
Yeah, but guess what? But you was covered up, right? You wasn't coughing in the stuff.
Hell nah. I just went in.
Did you cough when you was at the grocery store?
Nah, I had to cough. I felt that cough, but I held that shit. But I touched them.
You should have had just tuck it in. That's all. But hey, but you still kept your hands sanitized, right?
Yeah.
Well, then you cool then,
Shit,
you got people that ain't doing that. They mess with their eye, nose, and everything, coughing and just coughing on people, coughing on stuff. Yeah, they want you to get sick.
Shit. I think a few days they had the store closed down for some cleaning and shit after
CDC.
That. Like,
well, because somebody else had it too. That's why. And they had to shut down sometimes to do a thorough CDC. Some of them have to shut down to do it. They got to find time to do a complete, thorough CDC cleaning. Especially if you're selling to the public, you gotta shut it down. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that because you was in there. No, they gotta shut it down sometime. Sometimes it can be shut down for a couple of days. It takes time. You gotta clean everything.
So they spray everything, huh?
Yes. I even seen recently the gas stations. I've never seen it done before until I went over in the area off of Cicero and on the 100 and something block. And I've never seen it. These people take good care of their gas station. They were actually literally cleaning, wiping the pumps, wiping everything down. I had never seen that before since the COVID, And I told them, I appreciate you and thank you all. And it wasn't no black folks. They were the Arabs in doing it. They was wiping it down and cleaning. And I told them, I thank you all.
Hey.
I said, for doing that,
Yeah. Hey, to believe it or not, though, if you think about these viruses, and this is me speaking real before I jump up off this motherfucker. All these viruses that's like new to us.
Yes. It's not new to them, right?
No, it's not new at all, period.
No, it's repeating itself. This stuff was out years ago.
Yeah, listen, because that's how they had to That's how they had to take over this land from the natives. They came over here. They came over here speaking, you know what I mean, smooth like butter, like oil. You know what I'm saying? Then giving them gifts and shit like that, and then blankets and shit that had all kind of disease and shit, monkeypox, chicken pox,
Yeah, that
syphilis,
sucker. Ain't that nasty as hell, man?
gonorrhea,
Dude
lice,
had it.
gonorrhea, lice, crabs,
Man.
AIDS,
And you notice they didn't come into play until what's the name came in office?
Herpes, what's the other one? Hepatitis.
Yeah, all that stuff been out. That stuff been out years ago.
Yeah, it's been out way before we was even thought of, way before our mamas and daddies and them was thought
Yeah,
of.
I know. Back in
You know what I'm
19s and stuff, and they didn't have a cure for that stuff because they didn't have the stuff like they got now.
Yeah,
They showed
it
I
was a
seen
cure.
it. Those
It
folks
was a
getting off those
cure.
trains with the masks and stuff on.
Yeah, it was
It's
a
history
cure
repeating
for.
itself.
Yeah, it's a cure for it. That's why they killed you. That's why they killed Dr. Sheeby and shit, because he know cures. It's cures for shit like that. That's
You know,
that
there's
shit.
too many people in the land, so they trying to kill everything off. You worse more dead than alive.
You have to have a lot of money to pay for these type of cures, which shit, it ain't affordable to a motherfucker like us, no way. I remember hearing something about a motherfucker got cured of HIV before the Dr. Sheeby. Huh? Before the Dr. Sheeby.
Look at Magic Johnson. That nigga still living, gone with his bad self.
Yeah,
He
I
was
don't know.
slinging that boy. He was slinging it, spreading it wide, laying it low and spreading it wide.
Yeah, I don't know if that nigga even got the disease now.
He got cured. Remember, he went over. He had that money for it.
Yeah.
He went and got that money. He got that stuff, baby. Yes, he did, baby. He faithfully went and got that. And his cookie stuck right there by his side. She was, and then trying to find out, hey, the baby was healthy that she was carrying, but hey, he sure came out wanted to be a girl now. Lost all that weight.
Oh, he want to be a girl now?
He dressed like a girl. You should see him. Magic Johnson and Cookie's son, boy. Look, you know that? Look it up. Look it up. Look him up. Look up Magic Johnson and Cookie's son. Oh, baby, he was on that rich lifestyles of the rich and famous children and stuff, baby. Yes, he can rag, boy. He can almost outdress me.
Hey, that's wild shit right there.
He carry a Prada designer purse, heels, everything, and he lost all that weight, baby.
Hey, that's wild, because that shit, man, motherfucker can't even say something without motherfuckers feeling some kind of way, or they feelings hurt and shit. But
yeah,
motherfuckers gotta say it. That shit just straight up.
Look at Dwayne Wade's daughter, or son.
That shit is out of order.
Look at Dwayne Wade's son.
Yeah,
his son want to be a girl.
Yeah, out of order. That's madness.
And now the mom got involved, even though she lost custody, of children. But now she got involved, signing against him, changing over his gender.
Yeah, that's
it's sad,
mad.
but you know what? It's life. That's what they want. That's what they want. But you know what? I know what the Bible say, but I don't have no respect for person. You know what I'm saying? I love everybody. That's the white life they choose. That's on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't love everybody at all.
Well, we gotta love our enemies. We ain't gotta, we can forgive, but we can't forget. But no, you gotta love your enemies now if you want to make it in. But the thing is that you gotta love everybody. But the thing is that you can also love them from a distance.
Fuck that.
Yeah, some of them they talk about keep the enemies close as they fly. I choose not to. If I want to keep them close, but I don't need it because I stay to myself.
I be ready to smack my enemy, roll them up, and put them out.
Yeah, I do too. But I did. But you know what? I learned. I stay the hell away from them. Cut them off. Feed my long hair spoon. Don't do it. Have nothing to do with it. Pray for them. Keep them moving. My monkey don't stop the show. They want you to act up. That Satan wants you to come. He come to kill, steal, and destroy. He wants you to act up. He wants you to lose your composure. He wants you to act like that and be like that. If you showing them that hey, they body, they still got power. They still got rule over you. No, don't let them have rule and power over you. Don't let them see you sweat. Don't let them see you cry. Don't let them see you down. No, nigga. Hey, you don't keep me down. You don't control me. Don't never let them know that and see that. They're like a dog when he smells fear. What he gonna do? Attack, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't know nothing, man. I don't know you like that. You get my drift? I don't know you. You ain't never said nothing. But hey, that's what we here for, to help one another.
So what you feel about the gang banging? The gang period.
It is what it is, because you know why? It's been around for years. They just called them the high rollers and the dough rollers back in my day, and stuff. They formed a little gang and stuff, but they didn't use gun violence and stuff like that. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? You got some of them that are good people. It's just they just got caught up in the wrong crowd, this and that. Some of them that grew up without the families and no covering, no father role model, no motherly figure. Only thing I could do is just pray for them. I don't think nothing, because nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying?
I think
the only thing I did is just taught my children and show them. But you know what? You could still bring a child up in the right way and still, you know what? You didn't put no gun in their head to make them do what they wanted to do. They did it because it was in them. They wanted to do it. You feel me? Some of them in it because they wanted to be in it. But then some of them in it because they have no way of life. They raising themselves in the street. So that's what they do. That's why and then you got these foolish ones. They sit up here and take advantage of the minors and the juvenile. And they use them because they don't have no record, because they know they're going to give them a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think gangs was made to, protect us against the.
In the beginning, it was a good thing in the beginning, but then it turned to be wrong. They killing you. All I say is this: mind your business, get a life. Know how the dude said years ago? Hide your kids, get a life. Hide your kids and your wife. I said, well, mind your business and get a life. That's where I see it. You see and you don't see. You hear and you don't hear. Get my drift? You mind your business, stay in your territory. They need their head. They won't mess with you. You don't mess with nobody's stuff. It's just like you see it all the time on TV. You don't go in their territory. You don't go try to steal their stuff. No, man. You don't mess up. You gonna do diligence. That's it. Get in, get out. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving. You know the territory. Don't go in the territory. Stay in your lane. If you driving, you get out of lane, go to somebody else's lane, no signal, no nothing. What you gonna do? You gonna cause an accident, right? Mm-hmm. You go across those things, you gonna end up hitting somebody or cause somebody to swerve, right? So if you stay in your lane and then what? You cool, right? But the moment you get out of the character, you get out of lane, hey, something viable and liable to happen. So all I say is I see and I don't see. I hear and I don't hear. I don't know nothing. Ain't seen nothing. Ain't heard nothing. Period. That's why I don't think nothing of them. It is what it is. It ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I do is pray for them. That's all. Pray for a better life. Pray for, keep that away from me.
How you feel about snitching?
Hey, I just told you I don't know nothing. Okay? I just told you. They say snitches get stitches, right?
Hey, for real.
It all depends on the situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. If it's gonna save my life to a certain thing, hey, we all gotta die somehow. But I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, man.
Would you tell on your own mama for $5 million?
Hell no.
Oh yeah.
Hell no, because you know why? Money is the root of all evil, baby. It's gonna come back on you. I wish above all things that thou mayest prosper and be in good health, even as that soul prosper. Okay? So therefore, you know what? What's your profit of man? Listen, what's your profit of man if he shall die? If he gain the whole world and lose his own soul. So if he die, guess what? He going to hell. He lost his own soul. A king went to hell. He lives or dies in hell. That's God to save him.
Yeah. Would you smell a dog's tail for $100,000?
We smell dog's tails all the time, even humanity. They even lick it and suck it and sniff it. So what you talking about, boy? Come on now. What's the next question? Come on now. You talking to the pro right here, boy. Ain't it, man?
Hey,
you talking about a person born in the 60s. I wasn't born in the 70s and 80s and 90s and 2000s. Now go ahead. Next question.
The
king is here. King is here. Come on, king.
would you lick a pig's asshole for $100 grand?
Fucking no. I'll eat some bacon, but hell no, I ain't eating that pig's ass. And honey, listen, if it's life and death, and I was out somewhere and they had to, I was out to pray and ask God to help me. If it life and death, baby, you know what? No, but if it just says, "Hey, go lick that pig's ass" or something like that, somebody got a gun in your head. You ain't no telling what you gonna do. If somebody got a gun in your head, you know what I'm saying? You niggas out here crazy. Would you lick a pig's ass? You lick the pig's ass before, didn't you? You know you got white men fucking these pigs in the ass. You know that?
Yeah, that's abomination.
Yeah, beasts. Listen, did you knew? So you knew about that?
Yeah, I know about a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, little mans with little penises. That's a shame. Butt naked, having their boots on, having the rain boots or boots on, and they going to screw the penis, screw the pig. Yeah, they screwing the pigs in the butt. And the woman messing with the horses and the dogs, screwing their dogs.
That's like that ritual type of shit.
The lady screwed the dog till the penis started bleeding and stuff. That's nasty, man. Nasty as hell.
Yeah, that's that ritual
the beast side. Yeah. Come on, don't even be that nasty niggas. Man had his wife have a horse messing with her stupid self. Ain't nowhere in the world. She don't need to be. She don't need to be with that man. Cause that man didn't love it for who she was.
That's that sacrificing type of shit there. I forgot.
Some of them ain't just sacrifice. They just quit. They just freaks.
Yeah, that's for that. Like that's that animal type of shit there. Like for a certain amount of money and shit like that, they do that type of shit. So half of these motherfuckers in the industry right now done that type of shit. You know, they done got filmed doing it. And they better shut the fuck up. If
they in that swinging business,
shit will come to life.
Yeah, they in that swinging business. See, you can only take but so much. Just like Will, look what he did. He done slapped the hell out of Chris Rock, all because of his wife. Man, please. Come on, really? Talking about he felt as though he had to protect his family. Baby, bye. Hey. You was upset. You had some issues.
Hey, how fast you think they removed Takeoff's fucking lungs and livers and shit?
Man, they took them fast. Cause listen, I'm gonna tell you something. This is true story too. This girl went and got a Brazilian butt lift. You ain't hear about her? Doc, she come home. She got out. She come from the surgery. Boy, didn't find out the doctor took one of her kidneys. That ain't funny, but that's what she going for a Brazilian butt lift. She got the butt lift all right, but she also got that kidney lifted up out of her too. That ain't funny. I laid down my life with my late brother. He was a Navy veteran. God bless his soul. But cancer took him out. Him and my husband. Cancer took them out 6 months apart. I saved my brother's life. 5 years later, cancer took him out. That's all I'm saying is that I know I have one kidney.
Because they sell. It's
they selling organs. Yeah, they selling the organs.
It's like motherfuckers is already bidding on motherfuckers.
They are.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I got this right here for the next person to die. I want his whatever.
Just like that young man at the school. He didn't know that he was gonna die. The basketball player. They found that boy wrapped up in the when they roll up the gym mats and stuff. Yeah. They found that boy wrapped up in the gym mats and stuff at the school. When he went to the morgue and stuff, they said the parents talking about he was stuffed with paper. They had paper stuffed in his body. That's sad because they took all his organs. Sad black boy. But I'm telling you, nothing's safe. Nothing is safe. They are doing it. These folks is disappearing for a reason. They need these organs. There's money. They're doing it discreetly. They need the monies.
Yeah, it's like a black market thing for it.
Yeah, it is. It is. And white folks is paying top dollar. I need a kidney. I need this. They ain't make these movies for nothing. I seen that too. You talking about the movies? Yeah, I seen that too. I seen the one where they was showing that with a girl. The people that they say my daughter. That's my daughter. They get real close, and it was sad. Boy, it angered me so bad. I'm like, there go the girl. I said, what happened? I don't know where. I think it went off or whatever. I don't know what happened. But the dude did catch up with the other girl, and right before they was going to do the surgery stuff, he was able to locate her and save her life. Just sad.
Yeah,
They're doing it all over. They're doing it everywhere.
That's cold. That's cold right there.
And people sometimes, some of them trading in their own families, and friends.
Yeah.
Just for the money. For what? For what? You ain't gonna be able to rest well at night. Especially if you got a true heart.
I heard about that one young boy in Chicago where he from Chicago. He did his mama like that for that money.
Wow.
For that she had a what you call that? Life insurance.
Yeah, they do that.
That's why you ain't supposed to tell them. I think it was like $1 million, some shit like that.
That's where they go wrong. Let them know what they money, how much they worth. I ain't saying nothing.
He done killed his mama, and she wasn't even dead. She wasn't even dead. Fucking a few days, he was already cashing out on the life insurance.
Yeah. They watch you. They watch you, honey. Let's see how far I go. Yeah, they let you set your own self up. They let you set your own trap up, man.
That's wild, man. I guess it's the evil shit that jump in a motherfucker body, man.
I'm telling you, listen. The devil is the author of confusion, but God is the author of peace. I'm telling you. That's what they say. Choose ye this day whom you shall serve. As for me and my house, we shall serve the Lord. But they say you can't serve God and mammon too.
Hey, the motherfucking type of demons there, they know who and who not to jump into.
Or allow, but don't say the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. He said he will use whomever he may devour. That means whoever will allow him to use them or get them, and then also the smallest little door. He creeps in the smallest little door. So he can't read your mind. He can hear you talking like we talking. That's why I don't talk much sometimes. But I pray in the spirit. He's praying in the spirit, but they can't hear. He can't hear that. He don't know that. But when it's your time, it's your time. You just gotta be ready. Just gotta be ready when it's your time to go.
It's your time to go.
That's why I say the devil doing his job. He's doing his job. He's killing, stealing, and destroying. But hey, you gotta choose. That's why Big Devil was saying the truth. What he's saying. You got to be it's all up to the person, the individual, and it is. You got to mind over willpower. You got to have the mind over will. You know what I'm saying? Your willpower has to be strong enough to say no. You know what I'm saying? To be able to withstand the devour, the wiles of the devil. That's what you got to do. You got to put on a whole armor and a breastplate, a garment. Whole armor, a garment. The breastplate and your shield. You gotta have your breastplate and your shield. You gotta be sword. You got your sword. You gotta be ready to, at all costs.
Yeah, how come they ain't never made a movie with showing the real description of the Lord's Son on walking with the cross and being hung on that cross?
You know what? They did. They don't show it like they did back in the day. The Royal One was what's his name? That actor. That was the real deal, baby.
Which
that
one
there, I cried.
You
when
talking
I was
about
young.
the one dark-skinned actor?
No, the one where they had the real Jesus, baby. They showed him carrying that cross. That was the real deal. What's his name? He's white. He was a commentator all the time. He was a born-again Christian too, found out. He was a commentator, but he also played
Mel
Moses.
Gibson?
No. Hell no. Mel Gibson, I ain't like his. Jesus, the passion of Jesus. No, I ain't like his version at all. Because that wasn't the real deal. I can't think of his name. Lord Jesus, he died too. He was an older guy. He played Moses too. Now the Ten Commandments, the very first, the first real one was Jesus of Nazareth. They don't show it like they used to anymore. It's to come on every year for Easter. Boy, we first saw it, we cried because it was touching. It was the real deal, baby. They showed Jesus of Nazareth. They showed it when they put the nails in his hand. They literally showed it, like how it went right in, and he screamed and hollered. How they put the thorn on his head, and the blood come down, and it pierced him inside, and they saw the blood coming out, and in the centers on both sides of him, asking, "Oh, glory to God! I feel that thing, man. I'm serious. That stuff is real." And
So
he asking him for
they
forgiveness
stopped
on that
showing it.
hill. They
So you
don't
mean
show
to
it like
tell
they
me?
used to anymore. And I don't like all these old newer versions. No.
Yeah,
Show me the real deal.
so you mean to tell me they stopped showing that
They
because
stopped showing that
how
the real
powerful that is?
Man, it was powerful. Me and my brother, we cried. I'm serious. We watched it on Sunday at the church. On Easter Sunday, they showed it. Now I'm telling you, see his name, the man's name was right at the tip of my tongue. Let me see. I'll tell you who it was.
Did he play on in the heat of night or something?
No. There's no Jesus.
He didn't play on no other shows or nothing.
Yeah, he did. But wait, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. The original Jesus of Nazareth, it was the Italian one. It came out in 1977. That was the one. Yes, sir. Watch that one. This is what's in Lawrence. No, wait a minute. It was coming to me, man. He was a commentator. Yep, the one in 1977. Jesus of Nazareth. This the one. Yep. Had the thorn. He got the blue eyes and the thorns on his head. Baby, we cried. I'm trying to think. Let me see. I'll tell you. The guy name that was the commentator. In the original one,
I'm talking about showing his actual color, him being with the, white woolly hair and the brown, like he.
Oh, the brown sister. You talking about the
dark
Bible?
Skin.
How they described it then.
Dark skin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about because they say he was black, but see, they never showed that. They never had that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I got you. Yeah, no, they never showed that ever. But you know what? We talked about that in the 7 Beasts. They showed the 7 Beasts in the seas. The 7 Beasts with the crowns and stuff. They showed all that stuff. I seen all that stuff coming up. They don't show that stuff no more. They should.
Cause I never seen nothing like that. And I'm like, shit. I know damn well we better not make nothing like this. This gonna really fire them niggas up. For real. It's gonna power their ass all the way up. Supercharged.
Charlton Heston, that's him. I knew it. Charlton Heston. Charlton Heston was the iconic film actor who played Moses. He did the 10 Commandments.
Oh yeah.
I loved him. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
he was the commentator. It was his voice in Jesus of Nazareth when he said Noah.
But that still was betraying.
Yeah, that stuff was good. I love that.
Yeah.
But anyway, but no,
I'm talking about them having the actual colors of.
No, I got you. That's why Greg hit up on now. I'm saying no, they never had that ever. But it would be interesting. But it was scary because he had big feet. He had black, but it's also discolorations in his skin, the way they described it. But that hair of white wool was like that pretty coarse hair, thick coarse hair.
That horse stringy dog.
Yeah, it's almost like what.
Yep, man, them motherfuckers just had a buzz in on me, man. They like that nigga covered to the truth. He about to start going in. I'm out, y'all.
Greater Low, I appreciate you tapping in with me. Salute King Vonna. Salute everybody that came through the real. Salute Benji, Amani, Ashley, Big Dale. One Strike stepped up. Shout out to the chat. King Mike, Kevin's World TV. It's Federal. What's up, lady? Ace Boom Coon. What up, though, cuz? I got you ranched up, Double O. I got you. Infamous Truth Teller. Appreciate you coming on tonight. Sean Lionel Phillips. Good to see you. Big Dev Salute. Caramel. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sugar. Next time, hop on. Who else stepped up? Let's see. Tacoma Hilltop Neighborhood Deuce 5. Appreciate you coming on tonight. Versus Verified. Appreciate you stepping up. Tamiko Show. Like and subscribe. Go subscribe to Tamiko Show. Glad to see you come through. Bud, appreciate it, my nigga. Appreciate you stepping up, coming through, man, supporting the show. Everybody like and subscribe, send the Roni, like and subscribe, send the Roni, Cash App, money sign, Roni Boo One. Greater Low, I appreciate you coming on once again tonight. We got to do it again.
Yeah, man, I did it twice, man. It was nothing but love, man.
Oh, all the time. Definitely, anytime you up here, it's gonna be just like that or better. Been going on 6 hours, 10 minutes, 6 hours, 11 minutes. Now we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah.
And salute to everybody that came through. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right. It was good talking to Big Devil and Real and Ashley, everybody. You know what I'm saying? King, what is it? Vanna, whatever his name.
Yeah, King Vanna. Yeah. From Ohio.
Yeah. Real talk, man.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's about. It's about building.
And Prince.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah,
you know?
all of them.
About
last
building
one of them.
About building and sharing information and
sharing that knowledge too.
Yeah, knowledge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sharing that
and
knowledge.
Knowing who you can trust and who you can't trust.
Yeah, because hopefully somebody, one of us can do something with it.
Yeah, King Vanna salute through those questions at me, but hey, listen, sister girlfriend don't play, baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Really down.
Ain't a man.
Yeah, we gonna tap out, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Salute.
All right.